What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday night. It is 6:55 p.m. Eastern, and it's time for some more Derailed Gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. It's been almost 2 weeks since we've been on the main server. Will I even remember how to do it? Well, we will find out as we have our 75th installment of our LEO series. It's episode 75, Back in the City with Josh. Why did my door... It looked like my door was ajar there, but it's not. It's just a crack. What's up, everybody? How's your week been? I've been gone. I've been busy. I'm still so tired. But we're going to give it our all tonight. Tomorrow, I've got a poll in the chat. Do you want to see some Red Dead tomorrow afternoon? And then we'll do some civilian stuff tomorrow night. What's up in the chat to Sydney, Matthew, Ghost, Mr. Sheriff. I keep trying to open my inventory. Well, that shows how much time we... and Big Jess is here, Evan's here. That just shows how much time we spent on that server. 11,287 subscribers start the night. We are in radio. I made sure I changed my CAD over, my radio over. We're on the proper server, all that fun stuff. And I'm sure before long there's some crime to be had. So let's not waste any more time. Let's jump into this and see what's in store for Officer Fleetwood. Pin King is here, although I didn't see it until now because it got held up for obvious reasons. Metro 451, should be 1080. And we need to be able to see that. Boom, there we go. Question mark. What's the question mark for, Sheriff? Are you guys hearing me? Everything good? Just hopping around here. We got our firearms. They're easy to grab. They slip right out. You don't have to do but that's more real life, what the live server was. It's just, I'm going to be seeing all these differences now. Like, there's no repairing and editing your vehicle here. But when this live server is back up, we're probably going to spend a majority of our time there. I am being heard, right? Yeah. I'm being heard. You heard? Oh, Pin King, yeah. I don't know. I hope everyone's had a good week, though. Like I said, it was busy for me. Was out of town. Back in town now. And it was a long weekend. It was not a lot of sleep last weekend, so I've just been going on a week with improper sleep. I'm thinking about doing some Red Dead tomorrow afternoon. Then I've got my daughter's performance late tomorrow afternoon and early evening, so I'm hoping to be on by 9 Eastern with some Civ stuff. That was my concern about tomorrow, is that I may be getting a little bit of a later start. So we'll probably schedule the stream for 9 Eastern and just keep our fingers crossed that's how it works out for us. But if I can get on earlier, I will. Sunday we'll be back in Los Santos with Los Santos Day. When the live server is up, I want to make Sunday Detective Day. And then we'll be back. I'll be out of town Monday and possibly Tuesday night. That Tuesday's up in the air. And then Wednesday we'll get back to some more Civ stuff. Is the plan at this point. So I try and figure out how to balance everything out to make it work, since LEO night is, since we always have LEO night on Sundays. If I'm doing LEO tonight and Civ on Saturday, but then I'm out of town for a day or two. It's hectic. And then we're coming up on Easter. Liz, how's it going? EJ, been resting, got this week off, and next week off. Oh, you got COVID, EJ? Matthew, good to hear. It's up 8 to 9. Jess, it's our son's birthday, so we're doing dinner. Then tomorrow I'm doing a ceremonial puck drop for the local junior hockey team. Nice. Some exciting stuff. I can't wait to get back into the live server again. And don't get me wrong, I'm kind of torn because there are things that I'd like to be able to do that you need the main server for. Because like some of our characters' stories have already progressed beyond starting life in the live server, you know. So and people like Orson. Like, Orson's not going to work a job. He's not going to be a drug dealer. So I don't know. I don't know how we would work Orson into the live server. Eddie, maybe, but his shenanigans. And I don't see Eddie being a working person. But he's also not really into dealing with drugs. I'm just going to pretend that's... That light always confused me because you wouldn't turn left there anyways, would you? Actually, off of that light's advisement? I don't know. The local behind us went, so it must be right. Oh yeah, no, I love the live server and I can't wait for more of it. What is that the stop for the light? Maybe it is. Always felt like you just stopped back there. Obviously Craig's there, Jessica's there. We worked her into it because she's going to be part of the drug empire now as that innocent girl. It'd be like, was it Queen of the... Oh... What was that show? Was it on USA? It came out after Breaking Bad. Queen of the... Now I can't remember what it was called. But she was the drug dealing queen pin, if you will. Cole? Like, Cole is obsessed with Sprunk, and I'm not sure how we would work that into... All these things, I mean, I could come up with something and make it work. With most of these characters. I've just got to figure it out. What about Robbie and his mama? I can't see Robbie working a job. Now, we could have Mama in there as, like, the queen pin again. A Queen of the South, it just popped in my mind. Queen of the South. But, that TV show. But as far as Robbie, like, he's not going to work. Mama takes care of everything. So we would have to bring Mama in and have her do the drug stuff. But she'd have to be like one of those off-the-grid types that rarely gets caught. And then she would have to fund Robbie through that. Because Robbie's not going to work. He'd just whine and cry the whole time. So for the life server, I mean, that we would basically have to have one character funding another. So that's a possibility down the road, but I wouldn't do something like that right away. Bronson would be great. See how generous people are on the life server with a homeless person. They had actual cash and didn't require a police to transfer money. Oh, don't require a phone to transfer money. Orson could work better, but right now it doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, having someone who's already retired, yeah, it doesn't really work too well. What's up, Jules? Bronson. Oh, no. Bronson would work. I would just... His story would have to change to where he has a phone. We could say he got on some sort of program that got him a phone. I could just work that in. Names are hard. No, you're fine. I mean, I could just alter his story. He could obtain a phone through like a government program. What is going on? Through like a government program or something. That's how we just work that. Yeah, I think Bronson would work, and then we could just donate. The way we donate to the police department is, I mean, we could just give it to an officer, transfer it to their phone. Ooh, take the curb with us. So I think that could work. I think that would be doable. Man, we'll get so much earlier starts on the live server. It'll be so much fun. Because people will be on during the day doing things. I mean, you guys saw we'd have 3, 4, 5 cops early afternoon on the weekends. Weekdays, I wouldn't be able to get such an early start because life, you know, but the weekends, if we can make it work, we'd definitely be able to get earlier starts in. Already up to 20 likes tonight. Thank you, everyone, for that. Where is everyone tonight? I mean, usually there's more watching. I wonder if... Oh, you know what? Wasn't Boom going live early, too? That might... Oh, and Heavy's got his celebration. Could just be the nicer weather, too. As the weather changes, sometimes the viewership changes, too.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? Is there something going on this weekend, though? I mean, next weekend's Easter, and my schedule may be spotty next weekend. But we could maybe do some more Red Dead. If we finish the epilogue, we can move over to Red Dead Redemption 1. And do that again. Pin King! Getting derailed!
Donate large amounts of money, but live in a tent on the street. AKA commit credit card fraud to see if they can catch on.
Donate large amounts of money, but live in a tent on the street. Well, how would that be credit card fraud? Thank you, Pin King. Let me think that through. I'm trying to figure out how that would translate into credit card fraud. Are you saying instead of begging for the money, pretend to be homeless, but really we're committing credit card fraud? I'd have to create another character for that, because I wouldn't want to soil Bronson's reputation on that. But we can maybe do another homeless character.
Dinner tomorrow. Hey, girl, what up?
With credit. Hey, girl. Actually, I want to go this way.
What's cracking?
Credit card fraud. How would I... RP credit card fraud? I guess I could steal the ID. Oh, I could have Eddie do it. Maybe we could have Eddie pretend to be down on his luck. Huh.
What's shaking, buddy?
Have Eddie pretend to be down on his luck, and all the while he's...
Fucked up last night, right?
And then what would we donate it to if we did that? I'll have to look and see what you're saying, Pin King.
Hey,
Let me find somewhere to pull over. What, excuse me, sir? Can't say that. Where can we pull over here? Up in this apartment, or this apartment area here's got, I think, drive-through thing, doesn't it? Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Oh, no, it doesn't. Well, we'll just sit here like we're running radar. Hopefully traffic will get by. Yep. Okay. What's up, Scott? How you doing? Yes, where you are committing credit card fraud as a homeless man, donate it to the police. Well, you know, we could have Eddie Eddie could have heard about Bronson and what he does. He wants that recognition. But where does that benefit Eddie? Because, I mean, maybe he's stashing some of the money for himself, but also donating it to the police to keep the heat off of him? What do you think of that?
Hello there.
Let me think on this a
Just chilling,
second.
You know. What about you? There's a cool antique furniture store that's also a hair salon on Morningwood Boulevard.
But donating it to the police would get me on the radar. And we'd probably donate it multiple times throughout the stream, just to get the police wondering what is he up to. Especially if Kim is on as a cop. That would be great. Because she'd be like, no, Eddie's up to something. Have Eddie donate to the cops, but have it be bad checks while he cashes the real checks. You know, I don't think that, I mean, they'd catch on right away. The second you do that, it'd be a bad check, and they just come and arrest you. You know what we could do? Is do that as Eddie and then be Bronson, so then they see the tent and they're like, it's Eddie, let's get him. And then Bronson could be like, yeah, I saw a bald guy in a tent, seemed like he was really rich. I don't know what he was doing, but I saw him out in Harmony. And then we could quickly switch over to Eddie and be in Harmony. This is developing some ideas for me. Zach, speaking of Eddie, I wanted to do some Eddie stuff tomorrow. The credit card fraud idea is good, but if we can get a bunch of Eddies together and just do some more shenanigans like that. Zach, who are the other Eddies? I'm blanking on that. I'm pretty sure Nick had one. Ketchup! What's up, Ketchup? We're talking about crimes tomorrow night. What crimes do we want to commit? It's honking at me. I just can't stop thinking about the life servers I'm on here. I'm like, oh, I want to do the life server. We had so much fun with that last weekend. Excuse me. I'd like to go now. Nick and Ben. Okay. It's been a while, Ketchup. What have you been up to? Nick and Ben. Ben's the other one. Okay. Do you think... do you think they would be available to assemble the Eddies tomorrow night? My FPS used to be in the top left, and it's gone away since I switched to live server and then back to here. I mean, I don't need to see the FPS. I can tell it's smooth. Oh, it's good. I've just been tired. Been a long week and a half. I thought about donating bad checks in Bronson's name as Eddie to slander Bronson, but Eddie wouldn't do... Oh yeah, Eddie would do that. Why wouldn't Eddie slander someone to benefit him?
Hey, man! I haven't seen you in a while.
We could even have someone else be Bronson.
Believe it. Hey, Johnny.
F8/draw? What? F8. Oh. Well, see, that's a different one. I used to have one that wouldn't actually show up on screen for you guys. Because that one you guys can see, which is fine. The one I had before never showed up on screen, so it was kind of like low-key. You're out of town until late tomorrow. I can be on, but it'll be like 10 or 11. Okay, yeah, if you don't mind, Zach. I mean, maybe them two can get started with me, and you could jump in at maybe potentially the right time and add another layer to whatever we're doing. I was talking to Glenn earlier, and that thought came to mind because we were talking about Nick and Eddie. Is that Eastern time, Zach? I don't know why Eddie would slander Bronson because, like, I just don't see how he would benefit from it unless Eddie donates right behind Bronson to benefit. No! So Eddie... Eddie could give him bad checks to cash. Like those cash checking schemes where people send in some unsuspecting person and they have them try and cash the bad checks, and if they cash them, cool, they get away with the money. But if they don't cash them and they get arrested, at least the person who's doing the cash checking thing doesn't get in trouble. It's just their pawn. So something like that could be done with Eddie and Bronson. That might be actually a good thing for story building tomorrow. We could start with that with Bronson and have police come and investigate him, whether they arrest him, which they should arrest him for that, regardless of if you didn't know. They could arrest him for that. Bronson would do it thinking it's a donation that he could then take to the police, so he would be ignorant enough to do that. But then we just put it on Eddie. Harmony Customs now open. Eastern. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. That'd be 9 or 10 my time.
Get together for a chai later.
And that'd give us time to stir some shit before you were able to hop on, if they're able to. Let's see, where are we at here? Yeah, that one is specific for FiveM. Yeah, which is fine. Now you guys can see it, so if I ever do run into any issues and people want to look at the FPS and go, oh my god, what is that? And you can see the lag spikes, I guess. I don't know. So big deal. It's discreet up there. That's what I need in my legs. Been hurting all week. Yeah. My left foot has been kind of semi-swollen here recently, and I need to go get it checked out, but it kind of comes and goes. Giving him bad checks sounds like a good idea. Yeah. They're finally starting to release the muscle tension. I had to climb up 350-foot structure on Monday. Jeez, catch up. What's up, Doug? How you doing? Confidential informant. I don't think we'd even need that. Bronson would just give him up. Be like, oh, I didn't realize. I was just, you know. Give me just a second, guys. Where are we at here? I had an interview scheduled today. Company canceled 20. Jeez. Told you it was filled. Well, I guess that makes sense, Jules. That's a bummer. I'm good, Doug. Just tired. I'm still tired from back in when we were doing the life server last weekend because I was out of town all week. And it was a long week, so... Ooh, I'm getting some messages from Zach and the gang. The Eddies. Seems like the server's a little slow to start so far. Yep, so good seeing you, Ketchup. Drinking a few brews in the back. Yeah, we'll have some more action here in a little bit. enjoy your drinks, and we'll see you around. We're just kind of hanging out in our spot in the corner of the city and just waiting to see what may or may not happen. Ooh, hiccup happened. See you, Ketchup. I feel like since the launch of the main server has been released, has it been? I haven't been on all week. This is my first opportunity to be on the main server since the live server went back down. The bikers are insane. You know, if we get enough officers tonight, maybe we'll do some Air 1. Sometimes where the locals hit their gas, it's like, who's that? What are they doing? It's nice to see the clock again, too. I've got to figure out how to get the clock up on the live server when we get back to that, because I like having the time. I get 6 o'clock. You can see the sun getting ready to set. No, it doesn't. You catch people trying to shortcut into the city by not taking the highways. They just take the state highway instead. And if people are trying to find a cop to get them to do something, I guess it's not the best spot. Like this early is probably the worst time to be up here. Hang on just a second. Brady, what's up, Brady? How's it going, RJ? Where's my radar? Oh! I forgot to put it up. That's where it is. Good call on that. That happens sometimes. I don't know why, too, because it's in my notes. I've got a little cheat sheet here that reminds me to not, forget that. Boom is on doing his normal Boom stuff. Yeah, I saw his thumbnail and title earlier. But unless he's changed plans, and it looks like, yeah, Harmony Customs now open. So he's at a jousting for us. we can't go any further than that turnoff up there to the north, so they would have to call us out of jurisdiction to get us up there. Boom is doing boom things. We'll go over there and tell Boom to stop doing boom things. No. You can go over there and tell him I said what's up. Convicted felon to likable businessman, yeah. Baz citizen ever. There it is. There it is. Baz citizen ever. Oh boy. Wonder if the Coltons will be out tonight wreaking havoc. That guy's flying. Or was. Seemed like it out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, let's move along. What would be funny, EJ? What part would be funny? Sorry, I haven't been super talkative. I've got a making plans for Easter, and we didn't get to this part of the conversation until after I started the stream, so trying not to leave my friend hanging on that. You know, this is a spot we can sit. Look at this. Sit here for a minute. We could have watched the cemetery from here with the Jack Creature stuff. I never noticed this little spot right here. How does that hit the radar? That'll be good. They're already hitting way back there. This is a good one right here. Same, Doug. I'm so stoked for that. I can't say we would never be on the main server again, but it would certainly be less than now. We'd be spending a lot more time on the live server. There's Kathleen Modbot's here. Everyone, mind your P's and Q's. Second entrance to Roxwood County. It'll be located Great Ocean as an exit ramp just west of 3028. Ah, railroad connection. See, I was waiting for this. Remember, we were talking about this a while back, and we were trying to look at the map and see how the highway would work out. Because it looks like it's starting to angle up, so it would almost have to come back and around to here, but you're saying 3028. Oh, okay. So would it come in, would it take this out? Or would it just come in near here? And if so, what highway is that coming off of? Like maybe this comes up and then splits off over here and comes down? Huh. So I doubt they want to mess with this stuff here. This stuff's like already kind of here. You'd rather use the open ocean. So at any point it could tee off here. Or it could just loop up and around to bring it here. But that would open up this section of Roxwood. Put the X post to Discord. Okay, you guys can go to the Discord and see what Sammy's referring to there. There's the link to the Discord. Posted in Discord. Alright, I'll take a look at that. And maybe I can convey it over to people who aren't on the Discord. Ooh, I may not be able to look at this since I don't have a Twitter account. We'll see if it'll let me. Okay. Oh! Okay, so that shows some sort of a factory. This would be... Let me look at the other angles. Huh. This would put it right around. See, there's those farms. Looks like there's... Oh, that's the railroad overpass. So then there's the farmland that ends there. And then there's that crevice. So it would be right in here. It would come from here. The factory would be here. So it's going to be... That's going to be roughly the bridge there. Maybe a little more like that. I'm trying to look where the divots are on the map versus where it comes down. And maybe somewhere right in there. And what the pictures don't show, there's some other business behind the factory. Yeah, the pictures don't really show how it's mapping out. Like if it's coming... All you can really see is that there's a factory here, and up here is another sort of building. And then you're left to assume it goes up off into this direction, because this area is empty still. So it must kind of come off and up around this way, and it may even come off of Neptune here. and it could be its own separate. It would have to connect somewhere though, and it is.
Tomorrow
Is it a highway?
do whatever you want, honey.
Looks like it's 2 lanes.
Why can't we
But that
hang
would be
out
cool to
tomorrow?
make Great Ocean. If that is a highway, then it would connect the highway system specifically for the highway patrol. Interesting. Doug shall return. Oh yeah, no, I know there's, well, obviously Jeff's gonna be, he's gotta monitor that stuff. But no, it's a good share. I mean, we'll see when it'll be ready for release and all that fun stuff. But cool deal. Cool deal. Well, what do you say we head on down toward the bulk of the city? Take that off of our thing here. We'll target Grove Street. M is in the Discord now. Let's welcome into the Discord, M. Another green light for us. Relight. Trying to move some things on my other screen there. Where Memphis died. Memphis's last ride. Excuse me, we're starting to get some officers on now. Vespucci Police Department. I have a feeling Air 1 will get used less once the live server opens. So I would like to take an opportunity or two to do Air 1 again before that becomes potentially less of a thing, you know. Straight through. Waiting for the crime. If I could round up a bunch of people, we could do like a homeless people takeover where there's just like a mob of homeless people everywhere. Led by Bronson.
Hello?
And they can literally be, some could be criminals, some could be good guys. It could encompass the whole thing. And trying to keep Bronson out of trouble while still being around those other homeless people. Do a loop through Grove here. Brogue. The Brogue Bro. Brogue Bro. Does this actually have a name? I don't think it does. It's just private drive. Side road. Yeah, why isn't there a road called Side Road in the game? That'd be something. Side Road.
Invalid registration.
DSI 093. Seriously? Seriously? What? Oh my god, it just straight shit itself. Let me write that down. DSI 093. Damn. Damn. That always seems to happen when I'm trying to do something. That's frustrating. All right, Big. Well, yeah, guys, go check out the Discord for some of that stuff. Thank you, Big. Who has the TP server? No, it happens. It's dealing with a lot of moving parts. It happens. I'm missing something. Oh, yeah. Cop 3. You're all under arrest. Ah! Okay. We were here. It's weird that that even moved. Wasn't I sitting here? Ow. Okay. Toggle, boom. Okay, let's get back into the CAD and try that again. Oops. DSI 093, and it was 2 spaces, not DAI, DSI. Okay.
Metro 467.
467.
1037, 108.
1951. Well, come on. Also, just for your 43, I had a brief headache, but beforehand, I got a hit on a Enos Super Diamond Black sedan, plate of Delta Sierra Igloo 093. Hit is stolen, but was unable to pursue due to the headache. India. It's India.
10-4. Can you 10-9 that? I got Delta, Sierra, India, and then I didn't get the numbers.
India, I knew I was blanking there. 093, that's after 2 spaces.
What was the last 20 of it before your headache?
The LTD on Davis and Grove. Unsure. I didn't actually see it. It was an ALPR hit, and before I could look around, I couldn't locate it.
10-4. I'll head that way and keep an eye on it.
10-4. Also, I'm not sure if that's a you thing or a radio thing, but your button's being held in like 5 seconds longer than your transmission.
10-4.
I was looking for something here as I was talking to him. There we go. India. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Igloo, India. Whatever. It could be long gone by now, though. That's the problem.
Invalid registration.
There we go. We don't have to look as hard now. It's a black sedan, though. Holy crap. They really don't like police presence. We can maybe go sit on our spot on Strawberry and let the vehicles drive past us if we know it's in the area. can sit here. And I don't know how many people come down McDonald versus Strawberry, but it's got to be less. Because people usually drive straight through. So unless someone's like creeping, we may not actually, you know. That's Andrew there. It's been fine, Matthew. Just tired. Pretty basic day otherwise. Can I like straddle this thing? Be funny if you could. Get yourself stuck though. If you actually succeeded, you may grind the tires down pulling out. Let's sit here. Is this screen doing that over here? So where 8-4 is. DeMarcus Lowry. Looks like he's going to be out of Blaine County. Okay. Willie. Emmy. Rogers Brothers. That's not our car. It's last night anyways. Yellow Pages. Ooh, there's quite a few things in here. $119 Strawberry. That might be something to look into. Used car lot at 119 Strawberry. Okay. I mean, if I had a stolen car and I wanted to get rid of it, I might go to the used car place. Four 67451 direct. Oh. Okay, well let's he must have had a full-on headache because we We just saw him like a block down the road. Move him out of the road here at least. Out of the alley too. Let's put him right here. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, apparently it was one of those, my brain was a little, had too high of a number. I was thinking about numbers too high, and I had to fix that real quick.
Ah, you got pinged right out of the car.
Yeah, I just got pinged straight out.
Gotcha. I'm going to go over, there's a used car lot apparently up here on the next block. I was headed down there to see if maybe someone's going to get rid of a stolen vehicle, you know?
Alright, yeah, let me, I gotta log back into the MDT in the car and everything, and I'll come over that way, wouldn't you?
Alright, sounds good. You may double check radio too if you haven't.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. Yeah, it's for 10 in the morning. There's usually more locals. There's some over there.
Metro 467 radio check.
Loud and clear. Locals are being weird. As per usual, to be fair. They always be weird. New subscriber coming in, welcome. Oh, that is not, oops. Metro 451, show me at 119 Strawberry. Showing multiple vehicles pinging on the ALPR is stolen. Hey there.
Good morning, officer.
How's it going?
How can I help
Metro
you today?
467, you can show me out with 451.
Just seeing how business is going.
To be completely honest, ever since I relocated to this part of town, not too well.
Oh, why do you say that?
Well, to be completely honest, nobody is interested in buying used cars nowadays. With so many new cars coming out, it feels like every other month or so. Nobody wants these old things. Even though they still have some use left in them.
Right. I didn't know there was a boycott on used cars around here. Is there anything else that could be wrong with them, or are they just people aren't interested in them?
They're just undesirable in the markets. I don't think anybody really wants a fugitive anymore when you can get something brand new like a Cinque Miglia or something from Italia. But Lord knows, the fugitive will run for another 200,000 and that Cinque Miglia will break down when it hits 15,000. Trust me, I know. I'm from Italy. My last name's Fadolino.
Oh, okay. So where do you get your cars? Do people just like sell them to you and then you resell them?
I get them off auction, as every single other used car dealership in the state of San Andreas and everywhere else in the country does. Get them from auction, have them refurbished, and get an inspection done on all of them, the whole 9 yards.
Do they give you all the paperwork and everything with that, or is that all like a clean process?
To be completely honest, some of these cars here are rebuilt titles, and some of them are, fresh off the boat, if you know what I mean. So they don't come with papers sometimes. I have to go to the DMV. I have a cousin at the DMV. He helps me with the papers, gets them all propped up.
How well do you trust your cousin?
Because my cousin has been loyal to me, he's been loyal to the family. And to be completely honest, getting a government job is a very difficult process. You have to go through many interviews. As you both know, you work for the LSPD. It takes a lot to trust someone in the government.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of why we're questioning it here. I mean, unless you found something else for 6-7, many of these cars are pinging back as stolen on our ALPRs.
I mean, I haven't ran everything in this lot. I only ran a couple of, like, the first 3 that I ran. They're all coming back as stolen. So I don't know.
Really?
I don't know
They're
if
all
you're,
coming back as stolen? How did
Yes,
that
sir.
happen? That's ridiculous. I
Well-
get my cars from auction. I get my cars from honest auctions that are conducted by the state of San Andreas. If they're coming back stolen, it must be the plates that are coming back stolen. Or are the plates matching up to the cars? Because even then, that's even worse for me. That's worse for my business.
I mean, I can sit here and research each individual that allegedly owns these vehicles and see if they've been, you know, sold through the proper means and everything. And I'm not accusing you or anything. I mean, there could be paperwork issues. There could be a lot of things that cause this. So, you know, I want to do everything appropriately. But when we get these sort of pings, obviously, as you can understand, we take that seriously. If your car was stolen, you'd want us to, you know, make sure we do our due diligence, right?
Yes, I understand completely. If my car was stolen, I'd do everything in my power to get it back with or without the LSPD, because my car's very special to me. It was my late wife's present.
I gotcha. Well, if you want to give us just a minute here, I'm going to do a little bit of research of 467. If you okay with just hanging out with him for a minute, or
Yeah, no
Okay.
problem.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, so you said you get these from auctions?
Yeah, I get them from auctions.
And do you, when you go to these auctions, do they run the VINs out and everything? Because this is, if these were reported stolen, these should be being found out at the auction. Definitely not after a sale or anything. No.
1907. What department
found
again?
at the auction. I don't know how they slipped through the cracks.
how
I mean,
it
there's too
control.
many of them to possibly slip through the cracks, right? So there's
That's
got
what
to
I
be
think.
something wrong with the VINs, or they're like covering up the VINs, or they're forgetting to remove the plates, or what have you.
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Like I said, the first 3 I ran were all stolen, so I really hope not. But I feel like I'm gonna run through the rest of these cars in this lot, and I don't want them to see that they're all stolen.
Okay. We'll see if
I'm
Oh,
sure
I
you know
completely
you're an
understand,
up and up businessman, and you want to do business, you know, legit, make your money. But if they're all stolen, you know, this is not good.
I completely understand. I've been in business for a long time, doing many different things. I've been using my business degree to my advantage.
No, and I get that. I get that. But if you're using your business degree, you know, to peddle stolen goods, this is not good for you if these are all legitimately stolen and it's not just a clerical issue or something like that.
Well, I mean, I'm hoping there's a clerical issue, but if they're stolen, I mean, you're free to take them off my lot at any time. And, I mean, if you do find the owners, tell them Honest Tony gives them thanks. He found them all.
Yeah, if these are all, you know, technically stolen, it's considered, you know, you're in possession of numerous and quite valuable stolen properties. So I'm not sure what it would be looking like for you, but these would all be taken, and then whatever you paid to the auction, that's a fight in court between you and the auction.
yeah.
Oh man, I'd be out of $500,000 then. And I mean, I hope I'm not getting, like, overdone for stolen property. I understand I've never even had a speeding ticket in my life before.
Do you have a number for this auction company or a contact person there?
Yeah, hold on. It's, give me one moment. It's, 602-360-8510. Hang on for a moment.
Six. Sorry, I was a little behind there. 602-360.
Yep, and then the last four are 8510. Now, my SUV's been acting on the fritz lately, so need to go look at that.
Is that the one right around the corner here on the lot?
Yep, that's my late wife's.
Yeah, no worries. If you want to go check that out, I'll give this number a call while you're doing that.
Okay.
So, what'd you end up finding?
So the vehicles are stolen. The particular one that I looked up, there's some weird stuff with his stuff in CAD, but basically his car is reported stolen and a bunch of other vehicles from the same apartment complex. I'm gonna call this guy.
Suppose that would make sense. I'll run a couple
Hello,
more of the plates
this
that
is
I did
Blue Star
see if they're
Vehicle
all
Auction
stolen.
Company.
If not, I'll
How
start
may I
getting
help
tow
you
trucks.
today?
coming
Hi,
up
I'd
this
like
way.
to speak with the owner of the auction company, or someone who could be a point of contact. This is Officer
Requesting
Fleetwood.
point of contact. Repeat that. Please repeat that.
This is Officer Fleetwood with the Los Santos Police Department.
Okay, we will get you in contact with upper management for Blue Star Auction Company. Please hold.
Oh, it's one of those robots. I was
Oh.
talking to his
Dun,
man for a
dun,
second.
dun,
Oh, now I
dun,
got the elevator music.
dun,
Jeez.
dun, dun. Hello, this is Leonard from Blue Star Auction Company. How can I help you today?
Hi, Leonard. This is Officer Fleetwood with the Los Santos Police Department. I was calling to see if you've been doing business with a car lot off of Strawberry at 119, selling various cars to them for resale.
119 Strawberry. Hang on, let me check my files real quick. Okay. 119 Strawberry hasn't been used as a car lot address since at least the 1970s. So.
Okay. Have you ever done business with an Italian gentleman with the last name of Fatalina, I think is what he identified himself as?
Tony Fatalino?
Possibly. I think that might have been his first name. Hey, 467, did he say whether his name was Tony?
Oh, what's that?
Oh, did he identify himself as Tony?
I never actually, I never got his name.
Yeah, I just heard his last name, I think. Okay, yeah, that might be the guy. Probably in his 30s or 40s. Short, dark hair.
Sir, there's only one Fatalino in my book, and it belongs to a Mr. Anthony Fatalino. Or, he changed his name on his license to Tony Fatalino. He keeps talking to me about it. He's been, according to my records, Blue Star Auction Companies and all other fellowship auction companies relating to vehicles, such as International Auto Auctions, Carpart.com, and North American Salvage Vehicle Auctions. He's been banned from doing any business with them for the past 6 years now, after a particularly negative incident in which he brought along his entire cadre of what appeared to be Italian mafia cohorts, and they took, we are still missing them to this day, approximately $75 million in rare classic automobiles.
Okay.
Yes, I'm not even joking. We have the security camera footage, but we're based out of the mainland, so we're based out of Kansas City, Missouri. So we haven't been able to get in touch with him. We don't know where he is. He's changed all his numbers. He's changed everything.
Okay, do you have a case with the government on that, or possibly your local law enforcement?
We've had a case with Kansas City, Missouri PD, state of Kansas. We've had a case with the federal government, but nobody can find him for the life of us. He's apparently really good at hiding.
Well, I think we may have found him out here for you guys. Obviously, you'd have to work through your local law enforcement on that, but we should have him here, and we'll take care of it on our end. He does have several vehicles here. I don't know if they're going to be related to you guys. Maybe he started up a whole new business out here.
Are they common sedans and SUVs?
I mean, they look common to me. Nothing super flashy about them. There's a couple SUVs here.
Well, I'll tell you something about
I mean,
Federlino.
this one's gonna be
He's
pretty
done
expensive.
illicit racketing deals with used car lots, quote unquote, for years now.
Okay.
Guy,
you guys have a
the
nicer
guy
one here. I'm trying to... I don't know what it's called, but it looks it's kind of on the fancier side. But some of them look pretty standard middle-class vehicles.
Oh, he reads for it then. Usually he stakes out a high-end apartment building in whatever city he's staying in. This is just rumor, mind you. He stakes them out for a while, gets a feel of what vehicles would be potentially valuable to flip, and he sneaks into the building with the help of an inside fence man in the middle of the night, takes all the valuable cars, leaves the crappy ones like, you know, the little weenie yissies and crap like that, and then takes them to like the next city, next state over, and he fences them for cheap.
And
It's been his
did you
gig
say
for
he,
years.
Did you say he usually has a middleman involved also, or does he work alone?
He goes into these apartment buildings. He you know, bribes a security guard or a janitor, somebody who has card access to the garage. That's always what happens. But more often than not, he'll just figure out a way to manually remove the barriers themselves, because all the barriers are by the same company. They're very easy to remove the barriers. You know, the gates and everything, they're automatically open and close. It's a whole thing.
Gotcha. Okay, well, yeah, we'll talk to him and you know, see what we can figure out about him. But odds are he's probably going to jail today, so I don't know how that's going to help you guys with your losses there out in the Midwest. But hopefully his capture will help you in some way.
Sure, the federal government will be having fun with him pretty soon.
Oh, I'm sure. All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
If
Best
you
of
ever
luck
need
to
my
you.
name for reference, it's Leonard Skinner. Like the rock and roll band, yes.
Parents are fans, huh?
I hate my parents so much because of it. I got called so many names back in elementary school. But yes, my parents were fans.
Fair enough. Okay, Leonard. Well, yeah, if we need to be in contact with you, get any more info, we'll be sure to call you back. I appreciate it.
No problem. You have a good one.
You too. Bye. Yeah, so this guy's like into heavy racketeering, Italian mafia related. We may get a third
love
out
that.
here.
So we're looking at like half the
San
lot.
Andreas 314 or 314 San Andreas.
Go ahead for 314.
Can I have you respond out of jurisdiction 119 Strawberry at the used car lot? We're preparing to take into custody a potential member of the Italian mafia. Just want a third here. Okay,
Show me en route.
we'll question him a bit, stall, so he can get off the highway, and I guess go from there.
Yeah, so we're looking, so if I ran these right, stolen, fictitious plate, but if you change one number, it comes back stolen. Nothing in the system, stolen, nothing in the system, stolen, nothing in the system, comes back to the state's district attorney, but it's, it doesn't have a status. It's just the fields are empty. Nothing in the system on the felon GT, and then stolen on the end.
Okay,
We're looking like half the car lot is coming with us.
gotcha. And then the others we'll have to run a special CAD search on them. Or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to him and stall for a minute for 314 to get here. How's it going? Mr. Fatalino.
Yes, how can I help you, officers?
Good. Your name's Tony, right?
Anthony was my birth name, but I like to go by Tony. I
Gotcha,
like it so
gotcha.
much, in fact, I changed my name when I was 18.
Oh, okay. Well, very good. So I did call the auction company there that you use.
Oh, did they leave a glowing review of how many cars I've purchased?
I mean, I don't know if glowing would be the word, sir, but they said you have done quite a bit of business with them. A lot of business, I'd say. Would we be able to speak to you about, I mean, Look, most of these cars are coming back stolen, man. The rest of them aren't even coming up in our system. One even belongs to a district attorney. Is that what you said, 467?
Yeah, that white cavalcade you got over there comes back to the state's district attorney.
The state district attorney? That's impossible. I met him for lunch earlier today.
Did he happen to leave you the keys to his car and say, sell my car for me?
No, but he was a little, soaked up and bubbly, so... I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't know how his car got here other than a tow truck, but, you know, safekeeping.
Okay. Well, based off of what we've got here, sir, I mean, we're going to have to... I mean, we're going to have to shut you down for the time being, at least, while we investigate all this.
What do you mean you're going to have to shut me down?
Well, I mean, you can't sell stolen cars, sir.
And what cars you have on the lot here that aren't coming back as stolen, just to the fact that you have so many stolen vehicles on the lot, we're not going to be able to allow you to sell those either until we can determine who has valid ownership of the vehicles that aren't coming back as stolen.
I don't know what you're talking about. I took the plates from inside the dealership. The plates are probably the ones coming back stolen.
Okay, I've got an idea. Do you have the paperwork, let's say, on... did you say that car closest to us was pinged and is stolen?
Yeah. You got the paperwork on the fugitive just on the other side of my my Charger over there?
Why, of course.
So I'm trying everything I can to give you the benefit of the doubt, because setting up an entire car lot of stolen vehicles in the heart of South Los Santos, you know, there's got to be a clerical error here.
I understand completely, and I see you all the lights are in my eyes for it. We need more good cops like you too.
I appreciate it.
But
Well, yeah,
yes,
if you got that paperwork, we can take a look over it.
I keep it in a secret compartment in this toolbox here.
Yeah, most people wouldn't think to look there. That's not bad.
467-314.
Go for 467.
In the area. Where would you like me to pull up to?
We're at that used car lot just across the street from the LTD on the corner of Grove. 119. You can just pull into the lot. You'll see us. We're over near the other service area.
Something about pulling in?
I'm sorry?
Something about pulling in, sir?
Yeah, the lot's pretty tight, so we've just got a UC coming up here. We just got another partner coming up to hang out with us.
Right. Better than pulling out, right?
Yeah, yeah, I guess you could say that.
I mean, that's why I have 5 kids.
I mean, I guess he could. I'm not, but he could.
Yeah, I can't say that.
Yeah. Anyway, here's the paperwork for the fugitive here. Everything should be in order, sir.
Yeah, I can. Oh, you got it? Or I got
Oh
it.
no, you got it over there. Here you go. I'm gonna just update him on what's going on real quick.
Yeah, no, I'll stick here with Tony. You prefer Tony? You said.
Yes, I prefer Tony.
What's up, KY? You came in the middle of a scene here. Anyone else who came in, welcome. Also, that Shane person, thank you for subscribing earlier. And we're going to find out what's going on here. Is this the original copy, sir?
Yes, it's the original copy according to the state of San Andreas.
You don't make like any copies just to have here on the lot so you don't get them stolen or anything? This is 100% the original from the state.
Well, we do put copies in the glove boxes of these cars, but the originals are all kept in the toolbox over there.
Okay.
That's why I call it the treasure chest.
Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure. That way there's no discrepancies. You know, if there's multiple copies of official paperwork, you know. Just got to make sure that's all on the up and up, you know.
I understand.
Okay. So you said there would be a copy in the glove box then?
Yes.
Do you mind if I go in there and grab that copy as well?
I don't mind. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll be right back. He gets y'all filled in there.
Yeah.
This guy is hundreds of millions of dollars worth of vehicles. He's likely wanted out of Kansas City and the state of Kansas as well, as well as the federal government on racketeering. I want to still get his ID, confirm his identity, and run it through the national database, but just trying to see what's up with these cars first before we go 15 with them.
Oh, it makes sense.
Four 467-451 direct.
Set it.
Can you go ahead and ID Mr. Fatalino while you're talking to him? See if you can confirm the national warrant on him from the federal government.
10-4.
If that comes back, we'll probably 15 him when I go back and get everything secured.
Sounds like a plan.
But that's why I wanted you, because if he's that wanted, I have a feeling he's not going to go without a fight.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's your flashlight. I was like, what light is perfectly shining on me?
Yeah, just make sure you can see the glove box.
Okay, this stuff's not matching, yeah. Alright, let's head back. I have a feeling we know what's gonna come of that warrant.
Yeah.
Quite interesting because I haven't dealt with it either.
Yeah. So, Josh, it's confirmed.
Alright, yeah, we should probably 10-15 then.
What's going on?
Well, Mr. Fatalino, if you can you just face your car for us, please?
I'm sorry, officers, but I need you to do me a favor before you take me in.
What's that?
Step back.
Sir? No, sir.
000.
Break 1031 coming out of 119 Strawberry. Unknown direction. He's going to be on an Anthony Fatalino. He's going to be in a dark in color SUV. .467. Did you say he was signal 0?
He had a zero. He had a signal 0 in his hand. That's affirmed.
Anybody have last known direction?
I thought I had him heading on Davis Ave towards Little Bighorn, but I've lost eyes.
10-4. Were any of us observant enough to get a plate on that?
Nope. Negative.
Your knowledge is probably better on vehicles than mine. Do you have a better description of the vehicle?
It was a black Landstalker XL, newer model.
Attention all units coming on duty. Soft bolo for a black Landstalker XL new model occupied by one Anthony Fatalino, wanted in connection with federal warrants out of obviously the federal government, also state of Kansas and local Kansas City, Missouri warrants for vehicle theft, potentially signal 0. Okay. Fuck, why didn't we get a plate from that thing while we were dicking around with him? Metro 451, I'm going to go back to the original scene and secure the vehicles.
For Metro 467, I'm going to continue canvassing the area.
And San Andreas 314 just doing the forum loop right now.
We do have a blue vehicle heading south on Davis at the intersection of Grove, orange underglow. Unsure if it's a potential customer or related. If one of you guys were to break, if not, if I got a 4th unit available, actually.
I'm 793 is available.
10-4, are you operating out of the Metro?
Negative, I'm up on BCSO.
10-4, I'll check for Metro units first. Are there any Metro units available? Ten-4, 793. If you wanted to head down here to 119 Strawberry, it's in between Strawberry and Davis at the car lot. I just need another vehicle to help me process these and block the parking lot.
10-4, what was the postal again?
Gonna be 119 right across from the Mega Mall.
10-4, I'm on the way.
You weren't driving this 2 minutes ago, were you?
No, so I don't know if you're having the same problem, but
oh, the thing you texted me?
Yeah, a lot of my stuff's feeling like the motor pool souped everything up on me, and I'm just trying to figure out if it's just a me or if something might have changed. I was on vacation the last week, so
I haven't noticed anything that stands out, but yeah, I don't know. As long as you, that's the car I was talking about, going behind you there.
Yeah.
I mean, we probably ought to pull him over, just make sure it's not Fatalino.
Yeah, I mean, he's committed traffics.
Okay. I'll let you go.
I'll go check in with him.
All right. Don't have any tow on.
Metro 766, show me 1037, 108 out of Mission Row.
1037, 108, 19, or 2034, excuse me. If you had a minute, I know we got a county unit coming down. If you just wanted to be on the lookout, did you catch my transmission earlier on the soft polo?
I caught that it was a black Landstalker. I needed 28 though.
No 28, unfortunately. We were all standing here staring at it for 20 minutes and never took it down.
Okay. Do you have any description?
Gentleman's got a dark jacket, I believe an orange or yellow undershirt. 467 may be able to help me with that. He saw him in the daytime. Name of Anthony Fatalino, also known as Tony.
Copy that. Dark jacket, Anthony Fatalino, black Landstalker.
What is this vehicle over here then? Seven 93451 direct. I'm across the street. If you want to block this entrance here, I'll move to the other one.
Report.
What's up, man? Been a minute.
Oh, no, man. I was, thank you for letting me come down here. I was so bored.
Oh, no worries, no worries. I heard 766 come on. I about called him over here, and I'm like, well, you're probably like 90% of the way here. Why would I do that?
Oh, smash before anyone else got on duty.
Okay, so the story here is Anthony Fatalino is wanted nationwide for racketeering, basically stealing cars and then trying to sell them. He hits high-end apartment complexes and just cleans out their parking lots, basically. We even got a district attorney's vehicle over here.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So, and I just confirmed the 11th over there. I just don't think he had anywhere else to put it. 1037, 10-8, 2037. Well, come on. So what I wanted to do was just make sure we secure the lot while we get 11 times city tow here and get them all taken care of.
You guys super busy down here?
This is the only thing. I had parked over at the LTD and got a hit on my ALPR as I backed into one of those parking spots, but never saw the car go by. And then I had a headache, so by the time I, popped my medicine, I just kind of put in the back of my mind then as I drove around, I came back up and around here and everything. Actually, no. I saw that this car lot was open, so I'm like, I wonder if a car thief would sell his car to a car lot. And then as I come in, the ALPR just lights up like a Christmas tree when I pull into the parking lot.
Invalid registration.
Yeah, God, yeah. The whole left side of my eye was blacked out. So anyways, that led to that whole thing. Of course, he took off on us. He was wedged in that corner, and the only reason he got out was he basically suggested we move or, suffer the consequences. So, anyways, that's just some extra info for you in case you run into him up north or something. But I'm going to get a hold of all the city tows, I guess.
Yeah, that is a lot.
Oh, he's called himself Honest Tony. Yeah, that's real sweet right there.
Not subjective at all.
No. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, actually, 467-451 direct.
We can go for 467.
Did you happen to write down each of these license plates for further 43? Hang on a sec.
Negative. I can come back though. I remember approximately what the deal was with all of them.
Either way, I'm going to write them down too, since you don't have them. There is an 11th vehicle right back by where he was parked that I've confirmed is stolen also, so we have 11 total.
Wonderful.
I'm just going to make sure we have a complete, accurate list of all of them. Oh. What's this? Four 67451 direct.
Good.
If you wanted to, I'm going to write down the plates here. The district attorney that owns that one vehicle was wanting to speak with one of us at their apartment complex.
10-4, you get the location.
Yeah, it's 380 Los Lagunas.
10-4, I'll be en route.
10-4. Once I get all this done, I can meet you out there if you need me.
10-4.
Correction, 314, 332 direct.
So many cars.
Yeah, no kidding.
766. I don't know if there's a 314 on duty right now. Copy. I got a 314 SHP Charger in the middle of the intersection here.
33.
Oh, weird.
332451 direct. He was on duty. I imagine it might have been a headache. 467 had the same thing happen earlier. Took him out of radio too.
Copy. All county.
County 460, 1037, 108.
1037, 108, 2043. Welcome on.
Yep.
Gonna have to go on the other side to see this one.
I got you. I can run around the other side and read it to you.
Oh, that'll work, yeah. Angelo! I see EWO, I think, and then 753?
That is correct. Made me walk
Dang.
over here for nothing.
I guess so. I caught just the right angle at it and could just make out... Yeah, yep. Thank you.
I guess I'm getting my steps in.
Metro 467, you can show me 97.
Yeah, you're 97.
Tell your sister call me. Uh-huh. Okay.
Of course, there's got to be one with WAP, right? Alright. Well, I appreciate it. I think all these tow trucks are lined up now. Like I said, I was just concerned he might try and fly in here and start nabbing them or something under our nose.
Yep, yeah, totally get that.
All right, well, I'll start
if I
turning
see any
these
of them,
over
I'll
to-
keep an eye out.
Yeah, appreciate it. You said you were direct on the Bolo, right?
Yep, I heard it all.
Cool deal. All right, well, yeah, I'll turn these over to Toe, and I guess you're good to go. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. Back up to the county to do absolutely nothing.
You never know.
451 from 467 direct.
Go ahead.
Did the district attorney state he was going to be remaining on scene?
The call that we got said that they were requesting an investigation into the mass GTA at the apartment building, so I'm not certain if they're physically going to be on there or not. It was basically a text message, if you know what I mean.
10-4.
Oh, there it is.
County 793.
Go ahead.
Gonna be on a traffic stop. It's gonna be on Grove Street. Nearest postal is gonna be 110. Can I get a metro unit for jurisdiction, please?
10-4, 766 Metro.
766.
Have you down on Grove Street. I think it's going to be near across the street from the LTD to back up a county unit.
Copy that. On my way.
Where the hell did this come from? Did this just pop into my eyes? It did. Interesting. Okay.
Metro 467.
467.
Spoke with parties on scene. Appears that the male in question that we spoke with that have been hired for odd jobs was deemed suspicious as of a few weeks ago. Nothing really further to report. We'll take the witness statements down and we'll add a supplemental.
10-4. 451-766 direct. Sorry, flip that, reverse it.
66.
I believe he's got a motorcycle stopped, and I see another one driving in the area too. Maybe on the lookout for that. I can assist if you guys feel the need.
Four 51766. Yeah, we got a second motorcyclist doing wheelies. I'm gonna back up 793 here, but we could use one additional, I think.
10-4. Did I see him go down toward Maze Bank?
No, he is currently headed towards the Grove Street cul-de-sac.
10-4, I'll get him.
I can float that way as well.
Metro 451. Can I get an additional? He's not compliant.
Yeah, I like my at 0.
451, where you at?
Grove Street Circle doing circles with a bike in all red, white, and blue.
I like my at
patriotic
0
stuff.
because if I'm at a red light, I have to have
Copy, I'm rolling up to you now.
like a 45-degree angle.
Get off the bike. If you hit my... Dude, off the bike
That's how
now.
I park my Enduro, bro.
Dude, what are you doing? Oh, shit.
I'm Enduroing, bro. What's up?
Dude, put your hands up,
Put
bro.
your hands up. You just
dude,
hit my car. I tried to warn you. You're going to be detained right now while we figure out what's going on.
What? Detained? For what?
You just hit my car.
Detain that.
Oh, dude, put your...
Dude, I'm trying to be... I tried to be nice with you. You wouldn't yield to me, and now you're running into my car. That's not how this is going to go.
Dude, are you the same cop that I did that to, like, in December, bro?
Yeah, and I was a lot nicer then because now look what we're doing. What do you mean? You guys got...
last time, bro.
We were going to let you walk. You guys chose to ramp that up.
I don't want to walk. I want to ride my Enduro.
Well, you're going to be going in cuffs if you don't cooperate with us. Now, we can detain you.
Put me in cuffs either way. I'm here.
Those
I'm
cuffs,
not going anywhere.
those cuffs come off as easily as they get put on. We just need you to cooperate.
How about?
Well, I'm here, bro.
How about you walk up to my car, man?
Direct.
Okay.
All right.
I like my Enduro because I can have it lay down like this and then pick it up and no problem it turns back on.
That's nice. Do you have any weapons on you, man?
Metro 451. We're
Just some guns.
We're gonna be talking with him right now. He struck my vehicle with the bike, so he's gonna be
detained.
detained.
Put your hands up so I can. Oh.
Yeah.
Those type of guns.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're gonna pat you down for weapons, man. Do you have any real weapons
Bro,
on you?
I don't have any pockets, dude.
You never know. You got a waistband, right?
Well, kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Here, let me just pat you down, all right?
I tried to give him a chance. He wanted to do circles with me and then ran.
Want to hook him or no?
Yeah, if he's going to cooperate from here, we'll keep him out of cuffs. But
okay.
He's really not yielding to police and then ramming their vehicle is not exactly how you get on the right foot with them.
I thought we were like filming a thing, bro. I thought you were like trying to get some cool footage on your dash cam, and you're like following me, like getting chase footage.
In what world has a cop ever been like, ooh, let's get some really awesome dash cam footage?
I don't know. TikTok exists.
Yeah, those people do a Freedom of Information Act request and get those. The officers themselves don't post them most of the time.
Well, hey, now you got some.
Do you have ID?
Yeah, I got ID.
Okay, see that?
To be fair, Jeff, he knew it was
Yeah,
me,
it's
so
on
he
my
was
Enduro,
probably
though.
just
It's in one
screwing
of
with
the
me a little
saddlebags.
bit.
As long as you don't go on your bike, yeah, if you can get it. Do you have
You know what's crazy? Is
You in the game or what?
You know what's crazy though? Because it's on its side, I don't even need to pick it up, right? It could just like be like this. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's like way more
I know you got
like
folks you gotta check in with.
way more cool than a sport bike, bro. Cool thing about Enduros is like roads are kind of like suggestions.
You got it all straightened
So
out
like
on your end. Everybody
if I'm waiting in traffic and then there's a big hill that I have to get around, like dude, I can just go on that hill.
Don't trip. OG
Just
got
do a
you,
little
though.
barter over that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, did we get ID from you yet, sir?
Can I grab it? It's on my Enduro.
Let me see if I can back up a little bit before you do that. I don't want to get banged up anymore.
How's it going? Just Enduroing, bro.
Yeah, where do you like to enduro at?
Everywhere.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
San Andreas 709.
709.
Show me 1037 10
1037 10 2054. Welcome on. Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Howard. I'll be right back with you. Oh yeah, I mean I fully stand behind my reaction there because
County 460 to county units. Be advised, we have a dark in color 14 Charger. Just informed that there is someone that wouldn't give me any names, but said that he would be given $10,000 if he can get into a chase with us.
Warning is violent.
You're good, man. Hey, nice helmet, by the way.
460451 direct.
Go ahead.
Who made that offer to him? Do you know?
Negative.
One,
He wouldn't
Jeff.
give a name, but I let him go and see what he's gonna do. He's gonna. He said that he's being offered $10,000 for anyone to get into a chase with him.
10-4. Last time I was on duty, there was a gas station attendant that was offering that for his own entertainment. I think his name was Baz.
Terrific. 10-4. Okay, looks like we're going to be chasing this guy. County 460, 1031.
Oh, that old guy?
Yeah, remember when we...
Oh, damn, bro.
Excuse me?
Oh, yeah, bro.
It's the same...
How funny would it be if we did it again, bro?
Dude, you got mad. I just did it.
Did you say that was 1031?
What's up, bro?
10-4, 1031.
Timer started.
His name's
Channel hold
Heath, bro.
effect.
Yeah, bro.
Dark color
It's
Charger. We are
candy
now
bar.
heading west on 68. License plate Victor November Delta 022. Victor November Delta 022.
So not Enduro.
Do you have sufficient units with you?
I've got one with me so far.
That's not
right
Enduro,
now,
bro.
I think he's gonna give up soon. Looks like he's playing with us. Well, right now it's sufficient.
10-4. You
Yeah, I
do have a
think
couple
Batman
highway
does have an
units if you're
Enduro,
not
bro.
sufficient in county.
He has
Just call
to,
it out.
bro.
10-4. Continuing
help
west
you,
on
brother?
68, heading towards Joshua.
Secondary got calls. We're on
Mr. Howard,
936
there's
West
your
Route 68.
info
Hey,
back.
what's up, bro?
Thanks.
Hey, how's it going there?
Gonna be
Terrible,
turning off
bro.
onto
What's
a
up?
dirt road here
Well,
behind the 24/7.
We're just
928.
talking to your buddy here. He decided to fail to yield to me, do loops, and then ram my vehicle. So we're trying to decide whether he
Oh.
gets to leave on his bike or gets to leave in cuffs. So,
Candy bar, what are you doing, bro?
East
Crazy.
bound
Might
on
be-
68, 928.
sorry, say that again.
Break. His car might be damaged. He just crashed into a local.
What?
I said sorry. Say that again. Radio's
Oh,
blowing
I
up
was
right
just
now.
saying, yeah, I was doing some loops and then I gave you car boot.
Man, you gotta be fucking kidding.
Okay. Well,
Continually crashing
it
into
doesn't
locals.
look like there's really any damage. So
You're
here's what I'll
upset he
do
gave
for
your
you.
car a boo-boo, bro.
Yeah, listen, I have my Enduro at
We're
like 1
eastbound
mile an hour,
68,
so it looked like
941, doing another U-turn here in the parking lot of Larry's RV.
Yeah, bro, I like my Enduro because it has a skid plate covering the engine to protect all the vital components, man.
Yeah, I like my Enduro because
I got calls until you guys catch up. We're heading west down 68.
Yeah, bro, I like my Enduro because it uses a softer suspension compared to like a sport bike, bro.
Coming up to
I
Joshua
like my
now.
Enduro because it's got like frame sliders on the side, but it's also got like a whole like kind of roll cage sort of thing, but like for the actual bike itself, not for me.
Yeah.
Now, I like
Making
my
a right on
Enduro, bro, 'cause it comes
Joshua.
with an electric start instead of like a kick start, but it comes with both, bro.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
bro.
Well, here's what I'm going to do for you, and this is going to be the deal of the
Postal
century, kind of like I
924.
offered you last time. We're going to go ahead, just make this a warning, as much as it shouldn't be,
We're
because
now
what
heading
you
west
did
on
was
68
highly
approach.
illegal, sir. But I'll go ahead
Because
and
I was like that high on a wheelie.
no, because you damaged a police vehicle, which is could get you in a
Now
lot of
back
trouble.
West Route 68, 914.
But I'm willing to give you a second chance here, sir, if you guys can just promise to keep both wheels on the ground and follow all traffic laws.
I like my Enduro because
Yeah,
it has
totally.
such low torque. It's so good for getting the front wheel up.
Yeah.
It's almost like it was built for wheelies, bro.
West Route 68 coming up on Zancudo, heading towards the one if we have any highway units in that area.
Well, Mr. Howard, you're free to go. If we see you again, though, it's definitely going to be a citation, or worse if you end up ramming another vehicle.
Oh, I didn't ram a vehicle. I just lightly set my
North,
siren,
south,
bro.
Tongva Drive, 1004.
Hopefully that was the case in your eyes, because it looked a lot different in mine.
Okay.
Looked like you rolled it all the way down my hood, basically. So,
Oh, no.
so that's why I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt here. But let's keep
On
it clean. all
northbound
right?
Zancudo Road,
Yeah,
1004.
totally. I'll go clean my bike.
Watch
Oh,
the
there
curb,
you
guys.
go.
Watch
Yeah,
the curb.
you can go do that. Yep. All right. Have a good one.
You should get an Enduro, bro.
I think I
All
should,
right.
man.
Totally should. We can go Enduroing.
We're back
good.
eastbound
Anyway,
Route
bye.
68, Steel Polster 1004.
I appreciate it. I was kind of questioning my own movements there, but I'm like, dude, he literally just laid his bike on my car. Like, you'd go to jail in any normal circumstance, you know?
Yeah, he definitely pushed it with that one.
I was just in my mind, I'm thinking maybe he didn't see what I saw, you know, so that's where I kind of stepped it down a notch.
Police 68, now approaching Harmony,
see
postal
if we
912.
can't, you know, get them on their way instead.
Yeah, I would agree with that one. I'm sure we'll be interacting with them later.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they'll do something that's gonna land them in more trouble. So we'll just give them a chance to do that, I guess, because I don't know, we're weird like that.
Continuing
Right?
E68, postal 925.
It's benefited the down.
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, I appreciate the help. You take care.
You too. See ya.
See ya. Hemi's probably like, dude, he just went freaking firearms on me, and it's like, you just hit a cop car.
Still E68, very high rates of speed, postal 942.
Is this the same pursuit? Sorry, I was on a stop.
Confirm.
1 minute to pit.
Oh, you own one, huh?
We're heading south on the 13. South on the 13. Highway units. If we can get them. We can need them.
314 is right behind Dale.
Let's start fueling first.
Committed to the 13.
709. Is that Metro or San Andreas?
That's San Andreas. I'm on a traffic stop at the moment.
10-4. 332 Metro. Can you meet them on Strawberry when they come in?
I'll start that way.
Still South 13, 721. I'm out on way station momentarily.
Pit timer has expired.
Alright, he took the
Trying to
exit.
take the exit here.
Up and over, up and over. He's going back on.
North or south?
South, we should be coming up on Strawberry shortly. Negative, he took the exit again. He's up and over, we're coming back down and heading on to Del Perro. We're now on the 2.
You guys east or west?
Flipped around. Nearest postal is 220. Highway unit watch.
Eastbound on.
They're giving me the bird over there. I'm gonna give him a false sense of security, but just do
We're
it
gonna be
right now.
merging onto the 15 here, heading eastbound.
Oh, good lord.
332, I'm gonna disregard since they're out of jurisdiction now.
10-4, you're called. They did enter it.
Continuing eastbound, 15 correction, 191.
Took the exit.
The exit here onto Palomino.
Sustancia.
332, I'll come down Sustancia. It looks like you're going that way.
150 to Spike. 150 to Spike.
If we are now south Sustancia, 403, heading back across the city.
I'll try to get spikes ready just in case we hit the timer.
This car is built like our units. We may need that spike.
I'm gonna set up at the 0 in Strawberry.
Metro 467, I'm at Lower Pillbox Hill. I'll start maneuvering in case he comes back this way as well.
We're gonna be north El Rancho 186.
It's a nice little perimeter there.
766, I got the north side of Mirror Park Boulevard covered.
He's approaching Mirror Park now, postal 424.
You still have 45 seconds. 45 seconds.
Ridge Street 426.
$28 seconds.
Signal 4 on my vehicle.
Final stop's gonna be 409.
409 bridge. Just in case they get the shots fired. If they get 15, I'll disengage.
Front, closing.
Status check.
Ten 15.
10-4. 451 will be 10-8. Alright, we'll head back.
467, same traffic.
We will head back and check on those bikers. 332-451 direct.
Good.
While we were headed to that, those Endura bikers were doing more wheelies in the street. Last I saw, they were at the Mega Mall, so they were on private property then, but I'm go check on them.
Copy. Four 51766 direct. I'm clear of this scene over here. The Blaine County has it covered.
10-4. 2107.
Yeah, let's get together.
What's weird about the investigation, EJ? Someone took off from officers in the county, and we were attempting to assist.
314 back 10-8, returning to jurisdiction.
10-4, 2108. As far as the bikers go, we're heading back to see. I'm not going to stop them for something they did 10 minutes ago. That was a traffic infraction, but if I can see them up to no good again, they think they saw us take off, so they think we'll be gone for a while. We'll just rain on their parade a little bit. The guy has selling stolen cars, and then I thought that's weird because you guys took, oh yeah, we haven't been able to find him yet. I don't know where he took off to. We've got his car on Bolo. We just gotta find him. Left that area. What's up, Kazim? How's it going?
Yeah, units on that stop. I crashed. I'll be right back. Hold all that on that scene. I'll be returning shortly.
Metro 766, I'm going to have a traffic stop with purple Subaru license plate I Don't Vape, India Delta November Tango, Victor Alpha Papa Echo at postal 206 on Elgin at Vespucci.
Last unit from 709 direct.
(766) Metro.
766.
I believe 709 was trying to reach you.
Go ahead.
I just had him stopped 2 minutes ago for going 99 minutes 60.
Let me guess, you gave him a warning and then he was going 59, blowing through intersections?
Hey, firm.
Alright. Well, if you want to come down here and write him a ticket for 99, by all means, go for it.
911, where's your emergency?
Hey man, hey, I'm over by the police station at, what is that, 217. I see some guys on, like, are they dirt bikes? Like doing wheelies, but they're, like, inside the lobby.
Of the police station?
Yeah. I don't think that's, like, sanctioned by you guys, I would imagine.
No, I don't believe we have any, appointments or anything of that sort.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
Okay, did you notice anything in particular about them? If they were, do they have weapons on them or anything that might help identify them a little better if they were to leave?
I don't know, I was just driving past, I saw it. One of them was like red, white, and blue, and then I think the other had like black and red on or something.
Okay, appreciate it. We'll have someone over to check that out for you.
Alright, cool, thanks.
Thank you. I believe you're going to have to hang up, sir. I'm having an issue doing that myself.
Yeah, sure.
Is there anyone somewhat close? (332) Metro.
Go ahead.
We have those enduro bikes again. We had someone call in and say they were inside Mission Row on their bikes. I'll go ahead and come over there with you, so we got a couple on scene.
Copy. I'm en route from Legion Square.
Since they've dealt with us before too, normally I'd give it off to someone else as the temp dispatcher, as you guys know, but this time since we have 10-4, I'm about 30 seconds out.
Copy. They're in the inside the lobby, geeking out.
10-4, do I have another Metro unit available?
467.
467, can you meet us at Mission Row also? We got 2 motorcyclists appear to be in the lobby.
10-4 en route from 200.
Metro 766, can you send me an additional, this guy has an open warrant.
10-4, do we have any other additional Metro units? Uh, 314 San Andreas.
Go ahead for 314.
Can I have you assist 766 at 200 on Vespucci and Elgin?
Put me en route.
Oh, gentlemen!
Everyone's under arrest. Step off the
Alright,
bro, what are you
off the
doing,
bikes,
bro?
gentlemen.
Whoa, don't try it.
Metro 793.
793.
I'm not leaving, bro. Chill.
Metro unit now. I'm also here at the station, so I'll be attaching.
10-4. We're challenging 2 on bikes right now.
Oh my, bro.
Oh!
332, we have one taken off towards the 13. We have PC for resisting. I see that Crown Vic's after him. We have an officer down at Mission Row.
Damn! Damn it, Emmy! You bastard!
Oh my.
314 is at 13 and Procopio.
Dude, I'm so sorry, bro. Oh. I got him with that sweet chin music, bro.
I got eyes on tomorrow. He's gonna be on Strawberry Ave 203.
I didn't hit your
left,
car
right back
this
towards
time,
Mission
bro.
Row.
I got some words for you.
Taking an alleyway.
Yeah, go ahead.
You got anything on you that'll
They're
poke me
supposed to be
sick?
bringing you on Center
Why
Street.
is he still pointing a taser at me, bro?
Are you cuffed?
I'm
Yeah, he's
cuffed,
cuffed.
dude.
Oh, shoot. That's a one-way issue, I
I have
guess.
lost eyes.
Okay. Bro, I don't have any pockets on me, dude.
Alright, I'm still gonna have to pat you down just for...
Yeah,
I did not see him come through.
Yeah,
Strawberry.
that's the cool thing.
You hear me,
I
officer?
like my Enduro because I don't need pockets.
Yeah.
I have my Enduro. It's like a mobile pocket.
You probably made that right.
Yeah, we'll be searching that.
Alright, how you doing?
Alright, bro.
Just... he
You're
rammed
on
me
you?
right into this wall.
What's your name, dude?
Heath Howard.
Keith Howard?
Got some bruising here. Some slight
Right
abrasions.
there should be like in the bike right on the first saddlebag there.
Probably be okay, but I'll see if I think we have EMS on. I can get a paramedic down here if you want.
Probably be
about
better
that,
off,
bro.
right? I mean, just in case I got a concussion or something.
Metro.
Yeah, it's always good.
Dude, this
I
is
don't know
all
how
your
fast
fault,
he was
mustache.
going, but it felt like he hit me like at 100.
206 was Fuji.
How fast were you going, dude?
Alright, let me check.
Maybe like 20 or so. I don't know. I thought I got you with the kick, bro. It's kind of like a sweet chin music.
San Andreas High
kinda
Patrol
cool.
2. Was it a white motor?
8 firm. It was the white one.
Break, he's back. He's at Mission Row. He's riding on the sidewalk. He's now on Little Bighorn 216.
Hey,
He's
firm. It'll
actually
be
coming back.
at 217 Mission Road.
My pause timers at 134, so you'll still have a little over 4
Oh,
minutes.
that's my boy over there. Oh.
Alright, they're dealing with something now, but they'll be here as soon as they can.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you can have a snack if you want one. See one you like.
Alright, Heath, at this point, you are going to be placed under arrest tonight. You do have the right to remain
Convict
silent.
unit,
You
if you
can
want
say
to go
can and will
straight,
use
I think
against
he's
you
going to
in
probably
court.
pop out that way.
You have the right
Went
to
towards
have an attorney and have that attorney present during any and all
I actually
questioning.
see him now.
If you choose
Here,
to wait to speak to us until that attorney arrives, that is your right. And if you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas. You understand these rights?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay. I'd rather get checked out.
Do you want me to?
Just 'cause of how
do
hard
you
that
want me to
was.
have one of the
Yeah, that's
local
understandable.
local officers come out and grab you and bring you down to book you? No, you want?
Relax here, don't.
Yeah, I mean,
try to
city's
move
fine.
too
We're
much.
right here. So.
I'm
Alright,
sorry, say that
I'll,
again.
I'll just walk you right to the door.
Just relax here for a moment. Don't try to move too much.
Alright.
Watch out, guys. He's going upstairs.
He almost hit me. He was like 2 feet from hitting me. Get him off that bike. Shoot him, he almost killed me.
I think he's gonna get shot if he tries and do that again.
Yeah, that was way too close to a downed officer, in my opinion.
Yeah, we tried non-lethal, and now we're kind of escalating.
Alright. Alright, so he was booked on at minimum assault on a PO. They were advised other charges could be pending, so.
Sounds good.
Come back.
Medics are dealing with something, but they'll be on their way as soon as they can.
332. This is what we get for letting them go.
That's
what I get.
I
at
said,
least.
right? We'll see him again.
They think I get my ass kicked for it.
Yep, you're a little too intimate with that bike.
I think the bike was too intimate with me.
That's true. It did mount you a little bit.
I didn't ask for this. I tased him. It seems like all our tasers are broken.
Where is the suspect in the car?
Oh,
County.
I had city literally. I had him come to the lobby and just take him. He kind of had the perfect spot.
Oh, that's nice. Okay,
Dispatch
I
out
might
available for 911.
go into the armory and get some more
911, where's your
cartridges, and I'm gonna see if I can find that other guy.
Yes, hi, my emergency is at
I
501
have his ID,
South
so
Low
whoever's
Milton
gonna
Drive.
bring it up.
It's going to be at the Eclipse
The
Towers.
dude that just went inside.
Yeah. I don't know, but the guy who's currently running off.
Okay, what's going on over there?
Yeah, so we've had multiple reports from our residents going in and out that there's a suspicious vehicle outside the property. There's a new
Okay, yeah, the guy that I
tenant rule put in place regarding suspicious vehicles, considering that we house a lot of well-known folks. For example, we house... Do you know the pop star Taylor Grift?
I personally don't, but I'm sure the kids are into him.
Oh.
Well, she lives in this building, and well, we've had a little bit of an influx of paparazzi recently regarding some of the celebrities around here because, well, Eclipse Towers, all these celebrities living close to each other in all these apartments, you know, it gets a bit issue prone. But this one isn't like the others that I've seen, and it's causing a lot of people to feel a bit less safe going outside. He's been parked outside the building for quite a while now, just looking at the cars going in and out and writing stuff down in a notebook, according to the security cameras.
Okay, can you describe the vehicle to me?
Yeah, it's a black Dundreary Landstalker SUV. I couldn't get the plate right for the right of me because our cameras are so fuzzy, but I believe the last 3 digits are 947. Unfortunately, I really couldn't get a good look at him as he pulled
I'm
off
just
to a
laying here
parking lot out of
listening to
view
a
a
dispatch.
little while ago.
911.
So, not much we can do about it.
Okay, we'll have an officer en route. Maybe a minute or two. We've got an officer down issue up at the station, so as soon as I get someone available, we'll have them check him out.
Yes, of course. Thank you very much, and I hope that officer feels better. Do you need a name for this call?
Are you a local caller?
Yes, I am a local caller. I'm Marie Richards. I'm the head of security here at Eclipse Towers.
Okay, Marie. If we
Gotta love the
have
city.
anyone that needs to talk to you, we'll reach back out.
Yep.
All right. Thank you. You have a safe night now, officer.
Thank you. You too.
Bye now.
Bye. Oh, and you may have to hang up. There's
I'm gonna
issue
check
on
on
our
you.
end.
Yes, of
Medic
course. I was
status.
just about to do that right now.
Okay, thank you. Dispatch back in channel. Do I have any available metro units? Let's go with any available units at all.
4, I'm available in the county.
Highway Patrol to
467, I saw you queuing
available
up.
medic. Just can I get?
I'm currently just covering a downed 451, but I've got highway here and can break.
10-4, would that be 709?
Hey, firm, it's going to be 217
that's the
at
firm,
Mission
709,
Row
let's
Police
see.
Department.
Okay, yeah, looks like he's out of channel. If you can consult with him, otherwise I'll send 8-4.
Over.
Hey, firm.
We lost that biker?
Hey, are you good if I break? Apparently there's another call somewhere.
Negative,
Yeah,
I got him. We are
Hey, buddy.
in pursuit. Oh, I just hit him. Stand by.
I happen to... Is he braking or are you braking?
He's breaking. I'm going to stay here.
I'll just tell you here since
I
they're
got one at
channel
Taser
hold.
Point 216 Center Street. I
It's,
got one with me.
It's 501 South Milton. It sounds like it's going to be that guy from earlier, that Anthony, what was it, Fatalino?
Oh, beautiful.
They did get a last 3 on the plate, 947. Local caller.
947, okay.
32.
I've been looking for him since the last time we talked to him, so.
Yeah, they said it's a bunch of stars live there, like Taylor Grift, I guess was one of the names they said, so...
Okay.
They just think he's either some crazed paparazzi or, like, we're probably thinking he's probably trying to nab the cars.
Alright, I'll head up.
Thank you. It's been an interesting shift.
I don't doubt it.
Units with that motorcycle, were you able to stop him, or do you need timers again?
Yeah, we're challenging one.
Okay.
Metro, we got 11015 over here. 216.
1015, channel hold lifted, 2126. Where is my... There it is. Is the paramedic still coming?
Yeah, they're just getting on the highway, so it'll probably be a couple more minutes.
Oh, are they at a station 2 or something?
Yeah, plus I think they were dealing... Yeah, I had an incident.
Okay. Feel bad for those in Blaine County. They haven't had a whole lot until just now.
Yeah. It was kind of wild night. Just stay with me. Start feeling funny or woozy or something, let me know.
No, I'm good so far. It's just, you know, you ever walk through like the woods and just got all scraped up and down and then someone punched you in the side? It's kind of similar to that.
Can't say I've quite had that, but...
I mean, you could envision that.
Close, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to say that happens every third Sunday to me or anything, but... I just envision, like, walking through the woods and getting all those scrapes and everything, and then someone coming up and jacking you in the side. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, have you ever been to Mars and then jumped to Jupiter? Yeah, what was that question?
Oh yeah, I did that last week.
I'm just getting a car out of the way.
It was interesting.
Yeah, we got one in custody.
Alright, I'll be the medic coming now.
Metro 314.
It was a kick, okay. Well, I can't use that info, Sammy. I'll just have to go off of what I believed it was. But it's good to know. I would not have realized
right
that.
back.
Metro 467.
Alright. Go ahead.
If you can start rolling me units this way, 691 West Eclipse Boulevard, heading west. I've got a Bolo vehicle of Mr. Fatalino. Appears to be operated by one Mr. Fatalino. I'll wait for units before I let him up.
10-4. May only be county units at this point. Can any Metro units respond?
766 on route.
What's the status on him?
10-4-766.
He's been alert and conscious.
Do I have a
he was
third?
hit by a motorcycle. He's got a bunch of scrapes and bruises.
Assist.
Oh my.
10-4.
You okay,
I'll have you
officer?
two go to it.
Make sure he doesn't have a concussion or anything.
I was just telling him, envision like walking through the woods and
Gonna
getting
be
all
at the red light
scraped
here,
up and down,
674
and then
West
someone
Eclipse
coming up and
Boulevard.
just punching you right in the side of the rib cage.
Is
That's
this
kind
the
of what I'm feeling
black
right
Landstalker?
Alright.
Hey, firm.
Deputy, could you help me just lift him onto the stretcher right now?
Yeah, I got you.
I really think I can walk it off. Honestly, I'm just concerned more that
Just
I need.
be careful.
This guy's 10-0.
I just want to make sure I don't have a concussion. Otherwise, I think I can walk it off.
That's affirmative.
Well, you seem to be like acting normal, like you're responding, and so that is actually a good sign. So I don't think you need to worry about that.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll get up on the stretcher for you.
All right, we will help you. Okay.
All right.
Go. Good job.
Go.
Gonna be south now, West Eclipse Boulevard, 648.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think I'll need transport. I just wanted to be precautionary about it because it was a motorcycle going about 20 miles an hour and just rammed me right in that wall you found me at.
Alright, just make sure no internal bleeding or anything. That's about it.
Metro 467. We're gonna be at the intersection here.
Alright,
West
let's
Eclipse Boulevard,
check you
south
out.
651.
Yeah, sorry. Also, sorry for the delay because
10-4,
I had
you,
a
1031
guy
right
crash
now?
into my ambo when I was parked at the
Negative.
Hummer
I'm just
repair.
calling until I get a second
worries.
unit here.
10-4.
I'm close.
Wild time.
Yeah, well, if I push here, does it feel any painful?
Just a
We are
little
now
bit.
east
I mean,
Dorset
nothing I
Drive,
can't handle.
657.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have some good
New
news
one
for
for us
you.
around the
You can
corner.
walk it off.
Oh, that's good. Especially considering Mr. Fatalino's about to run from us. I'm hearing that on the radio.
Oh, can I just ask a question? Was that a guy in a, like some sort of a Harley-looking motorbike? All black
No,
and
this would
everything?
be like a black Landstalker SUV type. The bikes
Oh,
we already
okay.
got off the road. That's actually what did this to me.
Okay. Well, you're gonna be fine. Just a little bit bruised. Do you want an ice bag?
I'll probably be okay without the ice. If you got just maybe a couple of like ibuprofen or something.
Metro
or
467. We've
Tylenol.
lit him up here.
Yep,
Final
I do
stop's
have
gonna
them
be
actually in my
658
pocket.
Von Krastenberg.
Here you go.
I've got a
Thank you.
San Andreas
You're
marker
welcome.
when you're
Do
ready.
you have a bottle of water in your car or around you?
Go ahead. Oh yeah, I got. plenty.
Romeo Oscar India
that's good.
947. Romeo Oscar India 947.
Copy that.
I will be back in just a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Highway, if you want to stay in the vehicle
Yeah,
in
I'll
case
take
he's
these when I
31,
get back to my car.
I'll take call-outs.
I got
Yeah,
some
that's
coffee in
fine.
there too, so that or the water, whatever.
Yeah, take anything.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
gonna be
there you
fine.
go.
So
You might want to back up a little bit.
I guess your job has actually made you quite robust. Also, you kind of like having a pointing muscle.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay, well, I appreciate it. Sorry you had to drive so far for that, but I was just worried that, maybe I didn't feel it, but maybe I'd hit my head or something, but I guess not.
You look totally fine. I think you've been hardened doing this kind of job.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, by the time I retire, I'm just going to be a walking callus,
Metro
I think.
467.
and
I got
scar
hands up. We're
tissue.
Challenger 1 in the vehicle.
Maybe so.
Okay, well, yeah, I think I'm good if you are. Do I need to sign anything?
No, you don't.
All right, appreciate it.
After all, it's just a checkup, so it's all good.
Yeah.
You're safe. You're alive. So that's the most important thing.
All right, well, I appreciate it.
Yeah. You stay safe, and hopefully you guys get the guy.
It sounds like they're challenging him, so we might have him.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right, well, you take care. Be safe getting back up there.
Yeah, I will.
Take care.
See ya.
ID. Is that 709? 709 451 direct.
Go.
Are you 10-4? I was going to clear out of here, but I want to make sure you were okay.
Paper.
Metro 451, I'll be 10-8.
Metro 467. Be advised, we've got non-compliance on scene.
10-4, are you sufficient?
We're sufficient with the felony. We're not 31 yet. Appears to be heading that way.
10-4, what's current location?
658 Dorset Drive, south.
Okay, Drew, if you learn how to spell. Start heading that way. Metro 451, I'll be staged in the area.
We got one out of the vehicle, hands up. Metro 467, we got one 1015. We're 10-4 on scene.
10-4. Alright, we'll let that go. They've got him arrested, but 467, 451 direct. You're still direct on those charges, right?
Negative. Actually, if you want to respond up this way, I can handle the paperwork.
10-4. Okay, we'll go up there just to help them with the charges then.
Metro 793.
793.
You can show us clear off the incident with the Enduro bike. I'm going to be back 10-8.
10-4, 10-8, 2136.
Metro 766. We have a warrant on this guy. We can search his vehicle, correct?
10-4 if you're talking about Mr. Fatalino.
Affirm.
Metro 451, I'll be 97.
Alright, Mr. Fatalino, I'm going to put you in the back of my vehicle for right now. Are you going to want Metro transport to come pick you up, or are you going to want one of us to bring you down?
2137.
Why not go with one of you guys? It gives me someone to talk to.
Okay, it might just take a little bit, okay?
The city drivers are a bit, you know, silent.
Alright, watch your head.
467, 766. I can take him after if you have paperwork to do.
Sounds good to me, buddy. I'll do the paper if you want to transport him.
Yeah, that sounds good. Good deal. I'm just looking through his car. He said he had a gun, so I just want to make sure there's nothing in here.
It was on his person. I've got it on my hood on the Silverado back there.
Oh, good. Okay.
Well, you can add while in the commission of a felony on that. But it's going to be in.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on.
You could probably confirm with the out-of-state CAD on those warrants, but it was a federal warrant that was issued that I don't believe is in our CAD system. It's in the the out-of-state one.
Yeah. I know we had, what was it, 11 counts of Grand Theft Auto? Or auto theft?
Yeah, 11 counts, so we could put the 11 counts on ours. You could charge him with just a warrant. That's actually a charge. And then you could just put in the dialogue that it was a federally issued warrant from out of state.
So he's like a totally important filmmaker, and this country totally needs to hear the story.
And that's how you can clear the warrant, so to speak. Otherwise, it'd be fleeing and eluding, firearm and commission of a felony, and anything else you guys observed that I didn't, if you want to go as far as obstruction or something for holding you guys up here.
I mean, could get him reckless op, because he did speed and blew, numerous lights on that initial 31.
Yeah.
If we really wanted to throw the book at him.
Well, I just found some blood stains in the trunk, so that might need further investigations. Yeah, there's blood all over the trunk in here, right?
Oh, yikes.
All right, let me get blood test kit.
Yeah.
You have the right to an attorney and have that attorney present during any and all questioning. And if you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the public defender's office. Do you understand your rights as I've read them to you?
Yes, and I'm sure the public defender's office wants nothing to do with me up to the whole DA incident. And I'm sure I can afford it.
Okay, understanding these rights that I've just read to you, do you still wish to continue speaking with me?
Yeah, his trunk's a little wonky, but man, yeah, I'm gonna look through this. He has this tablet back here. It's like an iPad type deal, or a Me Pad, or whatever it is.
Okay. Yeah, if you can't get into it, I'm sure forensics can.
Yeah, yeah.
No, there's blood back there. I've always kept a lot of suitcases, and my golf club set stays in there all the time.
Your golf club set.
Yes, my golf club.
No, it's
I enjoy
unlocked.
golf.
Okay.
I mean, we're right next to the golf course, are we not? I was intending on going for a quick 9-hole pub.
So after you fled from us at your car dealership down there?
I figured I would at least be off the tail for a little bit.
Well,
Hey,
not
Mr.
from the LSPD, sir.
Mr. Fatalino, I'm looking at this this tablet, electronic tablet I found in your car. What's all this DMV stuff? This kind of looks fake.
Good call, Sammy. Good call. There's no dispatcher.
The
so.
DMV stuff?
Yeah, I got this tablet here, and it looks like there's like some DMV stuff on your tablet. Is that right? Am I looking at some fake DMV stuff, sir?
No, those are real DMV programs. However, my cousin, as I mentioned before, my cousin has acquired that tablet.
So is that how you were getting your vehicles on your lot down there that, you know, had plates but they didn't exist, and had plates and they came back to, you know, other vehicles that weren't theirs?
I won't deny that there's a possibility of such a thing happening.
Well, you know, cooperation and honesty, man, is probably the only thing that might get you leniency with the DA, especially as you stole, you know, the actual DA's vehicle. So.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get leniency when you steal from the person who's charging you.
But any information you're willing to give up about, you know, that operation or anything else that you know might be able to help your case here.
Well, 467, I'm gonna put this tablet into your truck for evidence, and
yeah, sounds good.
Well, you can just add it in there.
Well, that's the end of my Flappy Bird streak.
Well, yeah, probably so.
Oh, you
Mr.
still got that on your phone, sir?
No, I use my phone solely for business. Games I put on my tablet or my laptop.
Mr. Fatalino, how's your wife doing?
Don't speak about my wife.
Well, we do need to discuss that as well, whether that's sensitive to you or not, because we found a large amount of blood in your trunk that comes back to her. She's been missing for a couple years, huh?
It was an unfortunate boating accident.
Oh, was it now? And the building knocked her into your trunk?
I think you said boating.
Oh, boating.
A boating accident.
Yeah, even more impressive that a boat would put her into your trunk.
Well, my car used to have a tow hitch. I used to be able to go boating all the time with that truck until I actually got a pickup truck. So, I removed the tow hitch off of my SUV. And I scrapped the tow hitch, and the boat has since been sold.
Okay, and then, so she was in that accident. What happened to her?
We had a large sailboat a long time ago, when the truck still had a tow hitch, and the mast knocked her into the water. She couldn't swim for the life of her, and she drowned unfortunately pretty quickly, especially in her own dress, because she loved to dress up for the occasion. We always went sailing like we were a nice rich couple, even though we were barely living off of food stamps. The boat was transported away from, Liberty City. I bought it used off of one of my cousins. Not the cousin at the DMV, mind you. And,
I have a lot of cousins, sir.
Italians make big families. We're like rabbits.
I happen to have a friend that could confirm that, so.
Yes, of course. But,
So, did her body get lost at sea then?
yes, searched for hours. I jumped in myself even though I didn't have a life jacket and tried searching for her, but the water was too murky.
Then how did her blood end up in your trunk?
She cut herself on a shopping bag a long time ago.
And-
You know those reusable bags? Turns out some of them have like metal surrounds or a little bit or whatever it is. The little frames that make up the bag entry.
I've had some pretty nasty paper cuts, but I've never left blood like that.
Metro 793.
She had hemophilia. It was really difficult to put her back together. We ran to the hospital as fast
Show
as
me on
we
a
could, and
traffic
we were
stop with
barely
the
able
bus.
to
He
save
was
her.
flying at a high rate of speed. I'm going to be on Strawberry Avenue. Nearest pulse is going to be 204.
Boy, this doesn't add up.
10-4, do you need additional?
And how so?
10-4.
Well, if her blood's in your trunk and she drowned,
Metro units,
how would that be
in the area
possible?
and can assist.
I don't really detail my cars that often. It happened a short while before the boating
10-4,
accident.
I'll show you on.
Well, if she drowned, how did?
Copy, I'm
That's
right.
not like was there a blood injury involving this drowning?
It happened, as I said to the other officer, she cut her hand quite extensively on one of those metal things in the shopping bag. I think it was the frame of the knife or something. I was in too much of a tizzy trying to get her to the hospital.
It was that what?
Okay.
So that was unrelated to the boating accident, you're saying?
Yes, it was unrelated. It happened a little before.
Okay. So she was lost at sea. What were her injuries then that day, or did she just fall out of the boat and you never found her?
She was knocked by her head into the sea by the mast of the boat. It swung hard. It was windy. She wasn't paying attention.
Oh, okay. And you reported this to law enforcement?
I did. I don't know what happened. I'm tearing up now that I think about it. I've been single for so long.
Okay. Well, just take a deep breath. We're running some information anyways, so just take a deep breath and we'll ask you more questions here in a second.
That blood looks pretty old in that trunk. Did we get a report back from the coroner's office? Should we check that?
Yeah, I'm getting some information in through him right now, trying to confirm his story here. He said he contacted law enforcement when she went missing at sea after the boat mast struck her in the head and knocked her into the ocean. So I'm just trying to confirm that because, yes, Mr. Fatalino, your wife's body was found about 1.5 years ago. I'm surprised if you contacted law enforcement that they didn't contact you about that. She's been listed as a Jane Doe here in the city for the last 1.5 years without anyone coming to identify her. So I'm kind of curious what you have to say to that.
She's been found. We had a closed casket funeral with an empty casket. We were never able to find her ourselves.
Who else was on the boat with you guys that day?
It was just us, unfortunately. I know it sounds suspicious, but you have to believe me. We loved boating together, getting all gussy up in our fun little sailing wares. Her and her flowy dresses, and me in my light shirt and khaki shorts and my boating loafers. You know how much us Italians love leather loafers, boating shoes.
Well, although, yeah, there would be a light amount of suspicion with 2 people being on a boat and 1 returning. The part that's getting me is we really don't have record of you having contacted us, and those injuries on her weren't consistent with a boat mast, more consistent with blunt force trauma from a human being. And if you just now identified yourself as the only one on that boat, we're a little beyond suspicion right now, sir. We're heading down the direction of that, also getting added to your charges today.
No. We were so close, me and her. We shared everything, even if we both had our own secrets. My little twinge of time and Liberty
All right,
City
I'm gonna
and
call.
in the
I'm
mainland.
gonna call evidence recovery for this this vehicle. While we're here.
Yep.
And her with her little secrets, we kept them from each other, but she got a little too close.
A little too close to what?
Yep. If you can.
Your business dealings, sir?
A little bit more than my business dealings.
So, are you admitting to having killed her out in that ocean and dropping her body off?
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Okay. You do realize that you are, you have been Mirandized and you are on 3 separate body cameras right now with this, not confirming or denying story that you have here.
Yes, I do in fact understand that I am on camera and within my full legal rights to confess to any potential crime that I may have committed. However, I do not.
Yeah, if you want to
confirm nor
continue
deny.
just confessing to more crimes, I'd honestly that'd be great.
If I were to confess to any more crimes, I would have turned state's evidence by now.
Well, Mr. Fatalino, it sounds like this is weighing pretty heavy on your heart. Maybe confessing about your wife would make you feel better, man.
I mean, he
Tell
did
me,
everything but
officer.
that, pretty much just now.
Tell me, officer, are you a licensed therapist?
You know, as it happens, I'm not, but, you know, I know that the first step in making amends is admitting what you did.
Then if you're not a licensed therapist, I would suggest you politely not suggest.
Well, that's crazy, Jules. Wow.
Okay. Well,
what'd you do?
I just thought it might make you feel better. I mean, you're going to jail anyway. Why not get a good night's sleep when you get there?
Oh no, I feel great. Trust you me. I mean,
Okay.
I do understand that my wife being missing and me being suspicious in that case does look like the cards are stacked against me.
I mean, sir, you admitted on body camera to being the only other person on the boat, and you observed her getting hit by a mast on your boat, knocked into the ocean, but then the evidence from the coroner's office disputes that, so you've literally placed yourself as the
scene of
sole
the crime.
person. You're on a boat, so there can't be anyone else there when you stated there was no one else there. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not one to suggest when people should exercise their Fifth Amendment right, but you might already be past that.
Oh yeah,
I do
mean,
understand.
the trunk full of blood isn't helping your case at all.
Would a man who loved his wife really be the one to kill her?
Would a man who loves his wife have a trunk full of her blood?
Would it help to say that I was forced?
Sure, we'd love to hear the story.
Yeah, who forced you, sir?
Metro 332, I'll be clear as cover back to me.
A rival businessman.
What's his name?
793 Central.
I cannot say his name because he has spies all around. I know that would that sounds a bit cliche and suspicious and very much what is the term? Right.
Well,
idiotic.
I mean, are you willing to spend life in prison for him?
I will
I mean,
say that he's a Mexican politician.
So he's not in state.
Well, he has a consulate in state, an embassy, a living home. He and I got into some clashes over business, and he sent a message by having one of his men kill my wife. And I mean, I understand that it may have looked like an abusive relationship if I was the one to have done it, but
totally
I
wants to
truly
invest.
never would have laid a
in
finger
like a totally
on my wife. And you can
non-nepotismic
talk
way.
to all my family members about such a thing. We truly did love each other.
But
The only person who she didn't love in this case was a certain man named Madrazo.
And
But
who's he?
Again, sir, you just told Officer Fleetwood that you and your wife were the only 2 people out on that boat, and now you're telling us you've now changed your story again while we've all been standing here talking, saying that now, so there was another man on the boat, that was one of this Madrazo person's men who's killed your wife.
I
So
never
what was
said
it?
he was on the boat.
Was she injured when you put her onto the boat, or when she arrived on the boat?
She was dead when I put her on the boat.
Okay, so the body was moved in this car and put into the boat. So she was not actually injured on the boat. I saw where you were going 467, but I kind of saw where he might be going too.
I was instructed to do such thing over the phone, and I was told that if I intruded into his affairs again, that I would suffer the same fate.
Well, now you're going to be spending life in prison unless you give up his name. You know,
as I've said, Martin Madrazo.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. You said initially you weren't going to say it, and then you dropped this Madrazo. So, Madrazo. And you said he is in state?
He should be arriving on the plane pretty soon.
Warning.
I was going to go meet him and have some words.
Okay, because I don't see him on file with us.
No, he has out-of-state identification. Of course, Mr. Madrazo has out-of-state identification.
Okay. Is he a local by chance?
Yes, he's a local.
Okay. So we'll
He's
have
had
local
business dealings
police
here
follow
before.
up on that.
Yes.
Is he the guy that owns that estate up at La Fuente Blanca?
That's him.
Yeah, this guy. Yeah, I know this guy. He's
long term.
He's a drug dealer way up there in the hills, just off of Sonora Road.
See, one of those guys that were doing a lot of business back 12, 13 years ago when the state was built.
big time.
Okay, yeah, I'm not necessarily up to date on all those original resident names.
Oh yeah, no, he used to. I haven't heard about him for about 10 years.
Okay. All right, yeah, we'll have
radar.
local police and detectives follow up with him then, sir. I was just making sure we didn't have someone we needed to go get, if you know what I mean.
Of course.
All right, sir. So evidence recovery's here for the vehicle. I'm gonna take you out of my car. Officer 766 here is gonna bring you down, so I can do your paperwork. So if you just want to watch your head for me.
All right.
And we are. I'm going to discuss with 467. It'll be his charges, but probably at minimal abuse of corpse or mishandling a corpse, and obviously local detectives could increase those charges if your story doesn't pan out.
Yes, I understand, quite certainly. I wish I hadn't gotten back into it.
All right, sir. Well, I'm gonna place you in my vehicle here. Just watch your head, okay?
Of course. I had a clean life.
It's still City Tow, if you didn't already know.
Yeah, I called them earlier.
I've never been in this parking lot before. Nice little building.
It was a very odd felony stop because the only way we could line up was obviously 766 on the outside over there where it's Reese's, so.
Yeah, because if he takes off, you could potentially be blocking him. Did you not have a third? I thought you had a trooper with you.
We did, I think, at one point. Yeah, but you had asked if I was 10-4 on the charges, and honestly, it was so long ago, I didn't know all of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't purposely trying to lurk in the area, but I was like, if he takes off on this side of the city, you might want a fourth in the area. And then when you said you had him, I was like, okay, good. And then I thought, well, does he remember all the charges, though? Because it's been a few hours.
I was gonna say it was good. It was quite a bit. So.
So yeah, I mean, there's something like misuse of a corpse or something like that if you wanted to add that. Otherwise, I think we think
11 auto theft, the warrant, fleeing and eluding, possession of a firearm, and commission of a felony.
Right, and then everything else after that is pretty much,
I'll hit him with the abuse of a corpse, but I'll leave a blurb in my dialogue that it's still under investigation.
Yeah,
they might reopen that case. So
yeah, the detectives definitely would have a field day with this one. You want me to take him? You guys good for me to take him away? Do you have anything that you want to ask him?
No, I'm good. I'm gonna go park up somewhere. Probably try to get some paperwork done while it's you know, slow. So.
Yep. We got the lull. All right, guys. See you later.
Appreciate it.
See you.
No worries. Thank you.
All right, thanks, man. I'll see you out there, I'm sure.
Yep. Oh, I got a 911.
All right.
911, where?
Okay. Let me.
911, where's your emergency?
Hello? I'm at 954 at the scrap yard
Hey,
here.
Mr. Fatalino asked if he could speak with you.
Yeah, tell him just a second I'm on the 911. Okay, over at 954. What's
Hey,
going on over there?
467. Yeah, you said.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm on site, so y'all can have someone come talk to me. But there was this like we had a customer come through, and we buy and sell parts and car parts and metal and all that. And this gentleman came over and was looking at our side skirts. And he was like, can I line this up on the car and all that? And, like just trying to make sure it fit or whatever. And before I could bill him, he's gone. And I think he sold the side skirts that he was trying to hook up on his car with some like zip ties on it.
Okay. And what was his description?
He was wearing like a younger feller. It looked like he's from the city, maybe 20s or teens even. He had glasses on, one of those like the hipster haircuts that go over and it's short on the side kind of thing, and a black t-shirt, I think.
Okay, what vehicle was he in?
It was, it's one of those, like little sports cars, like it was like a red, like, I think they're called the, like, 350Z, like the Fair Lady. Back in my day, they were called the Datsuns. But, it was like a 350Z, like a red one.
The Corvette,
but it had, like, a what?
Did you say Corvette at one point?
No, like a 350Z. Like like one of those Nissan, like two-door.
Nissan, okay.
Yeah, and it was like red, but the quarter panels were white. Like clearly, it's like in the middle of becoming like a full car kind of thing. He's putting parts on it together, and I don't know if he stole from these other sites or whatever, but
gotcha.
Yeah.
And you said you're still at 954 and can speak with officers?
Yeah, I'm here, sir.
What's your name?
It's Randy.
Okay, Randy. I've got some information down for the officer, and I'll have someone on the way.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Metro 467. I'll be back at 98 and 10-6 for paperwork.
2203. 460 County.
County 460, go ahead.
If you're 10-8, can I attach you to a call?
10-4, go ahead.
It's going to be at 954 at the scrapyard. Call of stolen property, side skirts. RP Randy will be on scene. I have further 43, but he could probably tell you himself when you get there.
10-4.
Seven 66451 direct. Apologies, I had to take that call. Were you 10-4 with the suspect there? I know he wanted to talk to me.
Yeah, firm. I believe 467 was able to get his final statement on the matter.
10-4. Metro 451. I'll be 10.
It was 451, 467.
Go ahead.
That final statement. Apparently, the federal warrant was closed.
Oh, 10-4. All right. Well, that was interesting.
Well, you don't need to use it, but it's good to hear you if you need to.
I don't enjoy using it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and look through the. Go to the library. Then maybe they'll have some info on that, or maybe go online. I don't know.
I think so.
Yeah, you think it was well known enough that I'd find it on the internet? Yeah, well, I'll also let them know that you need to be held in a secure cell and not in gen pop, so that just in case.
I'm eavesdropping. Excuse me. Well, that was, we closed out our first scene there at the end. The bikers are off the road. And now we're, just chilling out. Hope you guys have enjoyed all this. That might be a good spot to sit, but we can try that another time. Is that, 369? 369. Yeah, real fine. Decided to hop on the train and drive it. My horse was too... Well, that's really not your fault. That's a glitch in the game. From the Adler farm. Is there not a way to revive it? Like it's dead? I guess you could always go back and load the previous save if you really wanted to. Oh, memories from that building. Memories rest between the pages of my mind. Sweet memories. Going through looking for something here I could be turning. And I am turning. Pull into this parking lot real quick. Do. Give me just a second, guys. Just checking some notifications really quick on my end here.
332, I'm going to be traffic on it's going to be a blue-colored Mustang. We're at 206 Strawberry, facing south. Got him at 157.
Jesus. 1040, you want an additional?
Yeah, if we could send one more non-urgent.
10-4, 10-9 that address again. Disregard, I got you. 793 Metro.
Go for 793.
Can I have you back up 332? He's on the opposite end of Legion Square from you at Vespucci Strawberry.
10-4, I'm on my way.
Oh, one more thing I was going to look at. Sorry, guys. Yeah, 157, Sammy.
Metro 467.
Go ahead.
I'll be back 10-8. Report to follow.
10 forward, 2210. Come on, dude. I'm ready to go now. Hey, you know, calm down, dude. I waited for you to pass. Settle down. I want to find a spot to run radar that's kind of a legit spot. Like Strawberry, but we do that so much. Like down here by 200 would be good if we found a nice little thing to sit on Adam's Apple. I haven't really taken a run down Adam's Apple looking for places to run radar. I guess we could pull ourselves into a parking lot somewhere, as long as we're not in anyone's way. Man, I'm still itching for the live server. I want it back so bad. And I know Jeff's ready to fully roll it out too. It's just got to be, you know, in tip-top shape. So it's just patience. But you know, at the same time, like when I was out of town this week, I wasn't too worried about it. But now that I'm playing, I'm like, man, I really want to be playing that. You know, is that no, that's not a parking lot there. This is a popular intersection. I mean, there is median there, but I'd prefer to be in an off-road if I'm going to be in that median like that. Get to where I can see the 911 stuff. Boom. There we go. A lot of people on server tonight, just not a lot of crime. And with Baz up in the county, I mean, I'm sure he's got some stuff going on up there, but not much over the radio coming out of that location. I don't think we've had anything at all come out of that location yet. Excuse me. Did I miss a green light? Okay. Oh, it turns green as soon as I decide to blow it. You know, we could maybe... No. Is that a... Nope, that's all. Now we're up to Elgin. And it becomes one way from here. What if we... I don't want to sit there. I don't even see the light there. Let's maybe loop back around, or... I've seen people sit in the middle there. This is... Are they still on that traffic stop? I thought they were. They not here?
Metro 766, show me 10-8. One prisoner transported to the Mission Row lockup.
10-4, we got you 10-8, 22-14. That's them there. Okay, let's go around them. I saw one spot up here.
Worst color ever. You try to get, you know,
Was that Blake Rogers? That's Blake Rogers. Is there a way to... I don't want to block a... I mean, if they're not taking deliveries, would this be out of line to do? I could also, yeah, but see, it's a merging lane. Let's head back down Adam's Apple. I'm looking for that spot on Adam's Apple. Let's look through. I'm tired of these lights right now. So if we were over here, I mean, we've got
439, 1037,
439, got you 1037, 10-8, 2216. Welcome on. Yeah. See, we're blocking. I don't want to block their docks either. There's just nowhere to just kind of pull in. There's that middle area there. I don't like that necessarily. This is sidewalk. There is nowhere on Adam's Apple. There just really is nowhere on Adam's Apple to sit without impeding traffic or the normal operation of business or sidewalks. There is nothing. Just flip around like this. Well, we'll just try like Elgin or Power or something in this area. Let's go up to Power. If there's even something I could just angle myself out and catch at least one direction of traffic, you would in turn catch both directions of traffic. I wish there was a way to get under this here. That'd be really cool. I guess we could do something like this. In theory, we would catch traffic like this. Not a bad spot. Not the worst idea ever. Now give me a second to check these other notifications here. This isn't a bad spot to sit anyways, because at 1031 we're kind of centralized here, unless it's in West Los Santos. We're pretty much right here for any massive calls. Being that I'm temp dispatch, I do need to kind of pay attention and be available for 911s. Oh, see, right there. Dispatch unavailable for 911. 911, where's your emergency? Where's your emergency? Caller, if you're talking or I'm not able to hear you, you may either check your F8 and make sure that your voice is being captured by this call, or we can switch to the secondary 911 system. Caller, I do have another 911 if you can hear me. Attempt the secondary 911 system. I do have another call I'm going to take, and I'll check back with you. Thank you. 911, where's your emergency?
Hey, sir. Emergency's at East Joshua Road, 1036. 4 gentlemen got into an accident or so. I guess one of them was trying to fight someone. I'm just a bystander right now on the side of the road.
Okay, 4 vehicles or 4 people?
4 people.
Is it a vehicle accident, or are you referring to another form of accident?
I think that it's a vehicle accident and some other accident, like a fighting altercation, or yeah, something happened here. I just pulled up and the guy was screaming, "Call 911."
Okay, so 4 people fighting outside of how many vehicles?
2 vehicles. I mean, now 3 of them are just talking to each other, but the one guy is laying on the road. I don't know if he's alive or not.
So 1 down in the road. Okay, and you are on scene at, you're not a local?
No, yep, I'm on scene. I'm wearing a white beanie, so it'll be easy to spot me out.
Okay, and what is your name, sir, so officers are aware?
Henry?
Sorry, Henry with an H?
Yep. Oh, Jesus. Oh, now he's rear-ending someone. Oh, he's running over the poor gentleman.
Okay, if you want to stay on scene, I'll get officers dispatch ASAP to you. So
yeah, he's running over the poor person on the road. I don't know what's going on here.
Okay, yeah, if you don't mind staying on scene just in case they take off, and I'll get an officer as soon as I can.
Okay, sounds good.
And by the way, you may need to hang up. There's a little error on our end.
Okay, yep, I gotcha.
Thank you.
County 211, radio check.
Loud and clear. Dispatch back in channel. Uh, 439 County. County.
Go 439.
Are you 10-8?
Negative. I'm on a civilian walk-up stop right now. I'm 10-6 for a couple mics.
10-4, 211 County.
Go ahead.
I caught your mic check. I'm not sure though. Are you 10-8 yet?
Yes, sir. I'm 10-8.
10-4. I've got a call at 1036 East Joshua for what appears to be a 2-vehicle accident with 4 individuals actively fighting. RP is named Henry and is in a white beanie standing by on scene.
Copy. 211 en route.
10-4. I'll work on additionals. 460 County. County.
460, go ahead.
You available?
10-4.
10-4. I'll have you back up to 11 at 1036 East Joshua for the 4 individuals in a fight. If one of you 2 can let me know if you need additionals on top of that once you arrive.
10-4 on the way.
211-97. I've got individuals down on the road. Go ahead and just roll medics.
10-4, stand by. Control in channel. Ambulance 2 control.
Ambulance 2 responding.
Ambulance 2, can I have you at 1036 East Joshua for downed individuals, possibly in a fist fight?
You said 1036?
Yes, 1036 East Joshua. Actually, can I stage you at 1039 East Joshua? Let me make sure the scene is 10-4 for you.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be right back. Control out of channel. Dispatch back in channel.
Gentlemen, how's it going?
211 County.
Okay, alright, I won't tase you. Hi, Mike.
Yeah, 211 County, you're 1099. Also, can you let me know if it's safe for medics?
Everybody okay? Anybody injured? Hi, Mike. Anybody hurt?
Mike.
Okay.
211.
Alright, I'm gonna go check. Hey guys, I'm gonna go check on that guy in the road. I'll be right back. Stay right there.
211 County. 211 County.
Go for 211.
211, you're 1099 hot mic. Also, is the scene okay for medics to roll in?
Yes, sir. Sorry about that. Scene is clear.
10-4, I'll roll them in. Dispatch out of channel. Control in channel. Ambulance 2 control.
Ambulance 2 responding.
You are 10-4 to roll in. It's going to be 1036 East Joshua, right at the intersection of Marina, I believe.
Yeah, I guess I can see you guys.
10-4, thank you. Control out of channel. Dispatch back in channel. 211, 460 County. Medics are rolling in now.
Copy that, thank you.
10-4.
Alright. Horse was dead. That's not good. Like I said, I guess if you wanted to cheat the system a bit, you could load back to a previous thing, but you know, maybe it's a opportunity to start over with a new horse, I guess. .332 Metro.
Good.
I believe you were the one that was at Strawberry and Vespucci. Was everything 10-4 there? Are you clear?
I'm sorry, I think I had radio issues. You cut out that whole time.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't... I was out of channel for a bit. Were you guys 10-4 or are you 10-8?
Affirm, we're 10-8.
10-4, thank you. Okay, so we're pretty much 10-8. Kim is on something by the Yellow Jack, and then those couple officers and medics that are at Joshua Road. Otherwise, we just chilling right now. Yeah. Let's see, so 81% of you are down with the Red Dead stream tomorrow, huh? If I do, it'll probably be sometime late morning, and we'll roll it till about 4 or 5 Eastern would be my guess, and then we'll come back tomorrow night for some looks like Eddie shenanigans.
Invalid registration.
I don't like that invalid registration thing because it could be... It seems like it hits even if it's not a... Like, they could just, like, pop a car out and it just... A lot of things hit with invalid registration that ends up being a 10-4 thing, so I just let it be, even though in real life you would check it. Who is next to me? Who is stalking me? It's 467.
County 439, back to
2229. We got another paramedic coming on, or fire EMS of some sort. That's good. 725, I think it said. Yeah, 725. Cool. Let's had another person. Oh, 050 just logged in.
San Andreas 50, 37-8.
10-4, 1037, 10-8, 2230. I'm assuming highway and not Fish and Wildlife, correct?
Yes, sir.
10-4, just wanted to clarify for my own 43, thank you.
10-4.
feel like I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight, even though I got to be up at 8 in the morning. That time I'm going to get to sleep is... Oh, it's going to be beautiful. I probably should go to the bathroom while it's quiet. Attention all units. Dispatch will be 10-6 for 2 mics. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom now.
Metro 467. Metro 467, be advised, I've got a white Silverado and a blue muscle car with just 3 times parties standing here in the middle of the street. 133 Elgin Ave, I'll be checking on them.
Alright, I'm back. Attention all units, dispatch is back 10-8. Oh, we're getting 190 it looks like.
County 439 going to be on a traffic stop at 1036 Marina Drive with a flatbed and the guy sleeping on it.
10-4, do you require additionals?
Negative at this time.
10-4.
Metro 467.
Go ahead.
Just for your 43, sir. Came across a minor motor vehicle accident, 133, out in front of the Vanilla Yukon, and they were moved off the roadway, privately exchanged information. They're all set. I'll be clear.
10-4.
Metro 793.
Go ahead.
Gonna be on a traffic stop. It's gonna be on this Bucci Boulevard. Nearest post is gonna be 206. But a Corvette stopped right now. He's non-compliant. Can I get an additional 32, please?
10-4. 467 Metro.
Go for 467.
I'll attach you to 206 Vespucci to assist 793 with non-compliant.
10-4 on the way. Metro 467. 467 is 97.
We could have a 1031 here. The way they're talking. Well, that's me. See if we can get a little peek at them. We do have body cams, that's good. Not everyone's using them because there's no true dispatcher right now.
County 439.
439.
Can I get an additional 1036 to my traffic stop just in case? I had more individuals come.
I'm sorry, you had 4 individuals what?
I had more individuals walk up on my scene.
10-4. 50 San Andreas.
County 460.
Go for 50.
50, can I have you respond out of jurisdiction 1036 East Joshua to back up 439?
10-4 en route.
Great, County 460. That's one and the same with our call that we just had. It's the same individuals that were involved in the fight.
10-4. 50, go ahead just in case. Sounds like they may still be outnumbered.
10-4.
Dispatch unavailable for 911. 911, where's your emergency? The same caller from earlier. 911, we are unable to hear you still if you are speaking. If you are picking me up, okay. Where is your emergency?
Hi, I'm over here at the LTD at 1047. I was accosted by 3 men who I had met previously by a yellow jack, and one of them backhanded me really hard.
Okay, and what's your name?
My name is Ann Smith.
Okay, Ann, and are any of those individuals still on scene?
None of them are on scene. They all left in the same car. The one that slapped me was I don't remember his name exactly. I think his name might have been Jeff, and he was wearing like a plaid sweater.
Okay, and that's the gentleman who struck you.
That's correct. I couldn't tell you the names of the other ones because I never said the other names.
Okay, can you describe the others for me?
Yeah, one was a kind of more heavy set man, going around, kind of thick accent. And the other one was kind of a more, slightly balding, I think he might have, I can't remember exactly what he was wearing, but he had an almost unintelligible accent.
Do you know what either of them were wearing by chance?
Outside of the Argyle sweater that the one that struck me was wearing, I'm having trouble remembering what they're wearing exactly.
Okay, no worries. Do you know what their vehicle was?
Yeah, it was a, I believe, blue 4-door sedan. It was kind of smaller. I don't know the exact vehicle. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
It all happened so fast.
Yeah, no worries. Will you be on scene to speak with officers?
Yes, I will, here at 1047.
Okay, I'll have an officer en route to you, and we'll be on the lookout for what you described there. If you think of anything else, just feel free to share it with the officer when they arrive.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Dispatch back in channel. 709 San Andreas.
Go for something, man.
Can I have you to 1047 at the LTD for an assault and battery?
Hey, firm. Show me around.
10-4. The suspects have left the scene. RP is going to be an Ann Smith. She did describe 3 individuals. One possibly with the name of Jeff in a plaid sweater. Second was heavier set, fake accent. Third was slightly bald with an unintelligible accent. They left in a blue 4-door sedan.
Copies on.
I can't sit there and go, oh, it's Chuck, Wilmer, and Jeff. They ain't giving enough information for that. Although I'm left to assume that's probably who it was. I can't go off of that. Control in channel. Attention all units. I'm doing my best to monitor this channel, but if you don't get a response from me, just feel free to shoot me an out-of-state text message if need be.
You're doing your best, that's all we are.
Devil, control just to your west, rescue 5 in service. Can activate engine if needed.
10-4, I'm showing you as a different name than I'm used to seeing you in radio. Do you mind tossing your identifier on the end of your name, though, just to assist me while we're on temp dispatch?
I currently have it set rescue 5 190. Is that what you're seeing?
Oh yeah, 10-4. Usually it's the in-state standard thing that I see for most people, but that works. I thought it said rescues, so my apologies there. I need to get my eyes checked.
Whatever's easy for you, I can do.
That'll work. That'll work for me. No worries here. Thank you.
And control engine 2 is going to be in service.
10-4. I got you there. Just know that I don't have access to CAD as a temp, so it'll be more verbal and just on our system, I guess, you know.
10-4. Thanks.
10-4. Control out of channel, but monitoring. Dispatch back in
We're
channel.
going to stop here at Jamestown.
I'm sorry, 10-9. Dispatch was out of channel.
We're in an active 31. It's going to be 793 as secondary. It's going to be a blue C8 Corvette. License plate is going to be So Noble, S-O-N-O-B-L-E. Currently on Crescent Avenue, nearest post 119, making a right-hand turn back onto Strawberry. Going to be northbound Strawberry. Nearest post is 128.
451 responding. Channel hold in effect, continue with callouts.
Yep, we're going to be continuing, making a left-hand turn onto San Andreas Ave, turning right onto Elgin Ave. Nearest post is going to be 204.
Front, away.
Currently passing Pillbox Hill. Taking a left onto Occupation Avenue, then a right onto Power Street, another right onto Hawick Avenue. You're supposed to give me 584. Final stop is going to be Hawick Avenue 584. Challenging 1.
Damn it.
332, I'm going to be on that street just below you guys, Casey runs. He's reversing. He's back on Holwick Avenue. He's going to be taken back off.
Get in the car!
Making a left back onto Elgin Avenue, 599 correction.
Units behind me, they stayed on Elgin.
Secondary, I have call-outs. We are now westbound Vinewood Boulevard going by the casino. Westbound Vinewood going by the casino, postal 404, heading into Mirror Park.
That's eastbound. That'd be eastbound, apologies.
Eastbound, my bad. We're passing the LTD in Mirror Park. Postal 425, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard now. Still Mirror Park. Just turned right westbound on San Andreas, heading back towards the city.
330 to pit.
Heading over the bridge on San Andreas. We are approaching the Mission Row station on San Andreas westbound postal 222. Legion Square, making a left turn on Strawberry. South Strawberry, Legion Square. Right turn on Vespucci. Left turn, it's gonna be
oh shit.
Elgin, going back onto the freeway, postal 200125. Left turn into the Vanilla Unicorn. Lost eyes.
That was a blue sedan, correct?
Blue CA Corvette. I got him over here by the hospital. He is going northbound on Crusade by the hospital. Now westbound on Capitol by the Zero Gas.
467 as secondary. I can take call-outs. We're going to be northbound now, Strawberry 133.
2 minutes to pit. 2 minutes to pit.
Left-hand turn now, left turn Vespucci at 206. Gonna be a right-hand turn onto Elgin Ave 205. Gonna be passing upper pillbox here at 202. High rates of speed now. Still on Elgin. Right-hand turn off at Elgin. We're going to be eastbound Hawick 595. Hawick turn into Popular now. We're going to be southbound Popular 219.
Damn it.
Going to be right-hand turn. Right-hand turn now. Westbound Vespucci 224.
Struck a pedestrian at that last intersection.
Passing Mission Row, still westbound Vespucci. Left-hand turn, back onto Strawberry Ave, 206.
Damn, locals. Oh my god. Okay.
Still South Strawberry, high rate of speed. Coming up to Strawberry and Grove Street. Gonna be making a left-hand turn onto Grove Street, 120.
What's our pit spike timer at?
Pit timer's 25 seconds. Looks like you turned left on Brogue.
We're left on Roy Lowenstein. Northbound Roy Lowenstein, eastbound. Eastbound Roy Lowenstein, we're going by kind of going by Jamestown by the train tracks.
Pit timer expired.
We're now on Innocence, northbound Innocence, headed back towards the Vanilla Unicorn.
Pit timer expired.
Alright, passing the zero gas again, northbound Strawberry. Now making a right turn onto Capitol again. South Capitol. Oh, I might have lost him. He didn't go by you.
Yeah, right.
Is that him up there?
Anybody have eyes?
Negative. I'm at the Davis.
He's going down Little Bighorn. Backside of Mission Row. Made a left. Made a left onto Integrity Way. That's where I lost eyes. He may have gone up the freeway. Last note's going to be Integrity Way and Strawberry intersection. Nearest postal is going to be 202.
10-4 all canvas. Timer stopped at 2:52 left before spikes. Pit timer expired.
What was left on spikes? Can you 10-9 that, please?
2 minutes, 52 seconds.
I'm gonna check the parking lot over here on Crusade and Strawberry.
I'm gonna check the zero on Strawberry. It looks like it may have just opened.
Negative contact in the parking structure on Crusade and Strawberry.
What's going on?
You went force at the
How you
police
doing?
station, no contact yet.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I had my phone out.
Oh, no worries. Did you see us running around chasing a blue sedan?
I saw you guys like chasing a car that went like up this way, but I haven't seen it since.
Okay, you haven't seen it since we lost eyes on it then.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right, if you do see it, if you don't mind flagging us down or calling it in or something for
Yeah,
us.
no problem. We'll get a hold of you.
Okay.
So there's free coffee and donuts in
Metro
there for you guys.
793.
I appreciate it. I'm getting pretty low on mine. Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah.
Did I hear free coffee and donuts?
You betcha.
I have that CA Corvette. We're going to be up at Postal 593. I don't know if he sees me or not. I have not lit him up. He's at the gas station
It's
up
been
here.
crazy.
That sounds like it
10-4, all Metro units, if you can go to 593. We got him. Thank you.
He just entered the vehicle. Lights are on. He is not moved yet.
10-4, I'm about a minute out.
You guys can respond code 2. That'd be great. So we just get spooked. We're on the move.
There's a gas station up there. Metro 451. I'm killing the lights, but in the area.
He's going down Meteor Street. Nearest postal is going to be 597. Continuing straight. Still continuing down Meteor Street. Made a right-hand turn.
Postal Road.
We're on Hawick Avenue, 583. Left-hand turn on Alta Street, 571. Be advised, you got 2 units rolling up on you now. 10-4, once you guys get a little bit closer, I'll light them up. Copy, you see speed now.
Seems
we've
like
been slow rolling through some reds too. Copy,
467 second.
Yeah, we're taking off again.
What's your 20?
Alright, we're southbound Alta Street at 389.
The 467 secondary. I can take call outs. Southbound Alta Street 392.
Channel hold effect.
Heading into South LS now. Gonna be crossing Adams Apple. Still South Alta 394.
Reminder, pit timer's expired. Spikes have 2.5.
Left-hand turn onto Carson Ave 103. Right-hand turn onto Strawberry southbound 119. And a left-hand turn onto Grove 120.
Way down there. They went quick.
Left-hand turn onto Brogue Avenue.
They're going on to Brogue.
And we'll be northbound Brogue 123.
Come out over here by Davison.
Left-hand turn onto McDonald Street in front of Station 5 136. We'll be taking a right-hand turn off of McDonald back onto Strawberry, now northbound 134. Passing the 0 station here at 139, still northbound. Coming into Legion Square now, we're still northbound Strawberry. Left-hand turn onto San Andreas Ave westbound 204. Still be westbound 395 and a right-hand turn here onto Alta Street northbound.
I'm going to prepare spikes at Capitol and Strawberry at the 0.
Vic, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
467 is going to be primary. I have no units behind me. We're going to be taking a right-hand turn onto Occupation Ave eastbound 583.
They're way up there now.
Another right-hand turn. We're going to be South Power 585. We're going to be High Power Street here, passing in front of the IAB and FIB buildings. Going to be coming down off of High Power at 391. Going to be taking a left-hand turn onto Vespucci back into Legion Square at 399.
30 seconds on spike.
Going to be right-hand turn now back onto Strawberry Ave southbound 206.
793, I'm secondary. I can take over call-outs.
20 seconds was the difference there.
Continuing down Strawberry Avenue, nearest post is going to be 133. Could you 10-9 the timer for the spikes?
10 seconds and I'm staged at the 0 gas station. You guys are passing me now. Spike timer expired. Repeat, spike timer expired. Let him know when he's coming over here.
Units, be advised, he keeps coming back to Brogue. I'm not sure if he's attempting to make a delivery here.
332, I'm going to break off and I'm going to stage at this Grove Street area at Brogue and Grove Street behind the mall here. 10-4, we're still continuing. We're going down Carson Avenue right now. You're supposed to give me 117. Making a left-hand turn. On Forum Drive right now, heading back towards Grove.
332, we're coming at you. We're back on Grove Street, 120.
Copy, spikes are out. Stand by, he hit him. Alright, we got good spikes at 121 Brogue.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take it. If you want to pass me, pass me.
I'm still staged with spikes here on Strawberry.
What's your 20?
LTD 0 rather, 0.
Box, 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 box.
Where are you guys at?
We're
128 Strawberry. Foot pursuit.
$10.20.
We've got like 10 tasers deployed on scene. Person down.
Any outstanding?
We got one 10-15.
Are there any outstanding?
I think it was just the one. I can't verify though.
It was just him. It was just him on the stop.
Channel hold lifted 2301.
This is baby's first spike deployment.
Oh damn!
Oh,
really?
really?
It only took me. Hold on.
Like a year?
Yeah, it took me like a year.
It took
and a
me
half.
7 years to get here.
Oh my god.
Oh really?
It's okay.
You missed the mess. You missed the mess, Josh. He had us all clumped up, so we were all too close to tase properly. So like 10 tasers went off until one finally struck.
Something with the tasers here recently, man. They've been a lot more.
I think tonight's just been like weird all the way around for me. I didn't know if it was just me, but maybe it's a world issue.
I feel like I know. Oh, what is this?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I feel like I noticed this a couple weeks ago, but then again, my last few shifts, I haven't exactly had to pull firearms too much either. Been a lot more investigative.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Joseph, what's up? Lincoln, Ghostly, how's everyone doing?
Metro 766, we got one 1015 here, 117 Strawberry Avenue.
Seven 793 Metro.
Go ahead.
If we have any medical,
just be careful.
medical.
There were suspicious packages in there that look like narcotics.
I'm sorry, 10-9 on medical.
Do we have medics on rotation, or is it going to be city medical?
10-4, I'll get you medics right now. Hang on, 467,
10-4,
sorry.
scene's code 4, they can
No, you're
roll in.
Control in channel. Rescue 5 control.
Good.
I'm gonna have you at 128 Strawberry for taser prong removal.
10-4. What was that post again, sorry?
128 Strawberry. Can't miss us. We got the whole road
Hey
blocked
man,
off.
that Vic caught up to you, so that's all I'm saying.
I'm sorry, I got things in my ear. 128 Strawberry.
10-4. You can't miss us. The whole road shut down right now.
428.
128.
Got anything good in there?
Metro's.
Control out of channel.
I know we deployed some spikes. Did we get those pulled?
I don't even know.
332 up from.
I'm still trying to
Way to
figure
go.
out live. Hang on.
Awesome job, man.
Maybe you
No,
can
you're
help
good.
me see.
Yeah, so it looks if you move your
Dispatch
hand
back
down
in
to the
channel.
right there, it looks like there's
Rescue
the
5
big-
will be en route to 128 Strawberry. Oh,
looks
yeah,
like
there
you're
we go.
just on a package of drugs there.
San Andreas 709.
Go ahead. Wait, was that for San Andreas?
I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't tell you.
I'm trying to do like 3 things at once. It's
I
hard.
give you mad props for trying to do what you do.
Metro 766. Show me 10-7 for refuel.
10-7 for refuel, 2305. And was there a previous traffic possibly from 709?
Hey, firm. Do we have any county units respond to a call at the Yellow Jack recently?
Last I recall was 439 had a walk up. You may check with them.
$439 from 709 direct.
Go from 439.
Hey, it's Officer Hayes. If you can send a city record
Do
down
you have
to
a
for me, that'd be great.
walk-up call at the Yellow Jack earlier?
Yep, 128 Strawberry.
Gonna be the guy in the blue shirt behind me.
Alrighty, no worries.
Can we meet up for a second? I have a couple questions for you.
10-4, what's your location?
I'm gonna be 957 at the
Was that tow you were calling?
24/7 gas station.
Yeah, you got a city tow coming down.
Cool. I was about to check into that myself,
10-4,
but I heard you on the phone
957.
as I was getting the medic there. So.
Hey, firm.
All right.
Oh, I came into this late too. I was.
10-4 route.
Well, no, I was. Well, kind of. I was just always kind of in the caboose. That's where I went. You know what? I'm just gonna set up for Spikes a minute early. He passed the LTD. I was set up, but it was 20 seconds too early. I was like,
there.
"You SOB."
That was 705.
Yeah, no, I ended up. For some reason,
Go ahead.
every car I've driven tonight, I don't know. It's almost like I got low slick tires on, but I know I don't. But I spun out at Grove Street 120.
37, 10, 8, 2307.
Just it's been it wants to kick out on me super hard.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh, I was gonna say when I realized I was 20 seconds early over there, I went and kind of dove in the bushes so he wouldn't know I was setting up there. I was like, oh, I could wait it out, see if he comes back. I'm like, no, I need to hide or he'll never come back to this intersection again.
Oh, absolutely. I've only gotten one successful, one or two successful myself, so.
I believe I've had two. I had a third that I should have had, but they cut through the grass on me, so I don't consider it a failed attempt.
You had one at the Mile High Club, because that was I was on with
oh yeah,
524.
yep. I remember that. That was at what was he? A construction worker or something? Or
yeah, it was like
claimed to be
something like that. It was a white Bronco. Felt like we were back in the 90s.
Yes, that's right. And then my other one was up in the county. It was at Joshua Panorama.
Hey, just so you know, he's going to have to go in because he had a head injury with a loss of consciousness, so he's going to need a CT scan.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got tased like 11 times, so.
Yeah, he seems to think he didn't get hit with the taser, but I'll double check that.
Sure, every officer on scene fired at least minimum one.
I didn't. I was late. I was still staged over at the 0 waiting to spike him.
I'll have a look. Alright, give me a sec.
Yeah, the other one was Joshua Panorama, and we just set up a perimeter on Sandy on this guy, and, you know, whoever the lucky one was going to be the lucky one, and ended up being me. Oh,
That's
no,
what
so
you
I
have-
guess
what you have to do sometimes.
I guess I do have 3, because I did another one. My first one was on Joshua Road, just west of the auto lot and the custom shop there.
Oh, damn.
So yeah, I guess I do have 3. The 4th is kind of got an asterisk by it. I didn't get him, but I didn't miss him either because he drove completely around everything through the grass.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Like a you know, questionably legit scenario, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I get it. All right, well, looks like City Tow's pulling up for you. I'm gonna go get the scratches fixed on
Right
this.
on.
I'm sure Motor Pool's gonna love me.
Oh yeah, I need to get repairs and gas, so I'm gonna be 10-7 for a minute.
That last pursuit with when I thought we were gonna pursue what was his name, our Italian friend there, I was literally on E. I was like, if this guy 31s, I'm just gonna let him go.
Well, I'm glad I was in the area then, in case that would have happened. You know.
Yeah.
What's up,
bro?
Yeah.
Pretty sure every officer on scene fired their taser at least once, except 451. He did
I
not.
was behind. Yeah, I didn't get here until you were already calling 15 on him.
Yeah, it was that was just weird, man. Like, I was over like by Legion Square and I stopped him and he was just like non-compliant whatsoever.
I think we were at 13 or 14 minutes when I pulled up here. Like he had us going for a while.
Yeah, he would just stay just far enough where we couldn't pit him.
Yeah, they know it's coming.
766.
Go ahead.
All right, guys.
Yeah, it was just weird. Mobile network is a weird thing, I guess.
Go ahead, 766. Sorry, hang on.
Can you send an on-rotation medic down here to the 0 gas? There's a woman in
Did you guys call City Tow yet or no?
Yeah, City
they're
Tow's just pulling up now.
Okay, cool.
All right,
That's
gents,
going to be
on
at
to the
0140.
Yep. Hopefully they don't tow my piece of shit.
Yeah, 139.
10-4. Dispatch out of channel for medics. Control in channel. Ambulance to control.
Ambulance to responding.
If you're available, can I have you down at the Zero gas station on Strawberry, postal 139 for, I'm not exactly sure. I can't remember now, I'm sorry. So much going on.
That's still fine. I'm on way.
Control out of channel. 766, Metro.
766.
I've got ambulance 2 responding from the county. Can you 10-9 what the cause for them is?
Yeah, just you know, a woman named Jolene seems to be under the influence of something. Non-criminal, just a medical check.
10-4, I'll let them know. They're on their way.
Okay.
Dispatch out of channel. Control back in channel. Ambulance 2 control.
Ambulance to responding.
It's going to be a woman named Jolene. It's going to be a welfare check. They believe she may be highly intoxicated. Non-criminal.
Do you need me responding code 3?
I'll leave that up to you, but it's sounds like it's non-urgent.
Alright, I'll respond code 2 then.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel.
You need anything from this waste man before I get going?
An actual on-duty dispatcher, if you could, please.
Well,
Otherwise,
yeah, anything realistic?
Yeah, no, I know. I think I'm good. I think he was primary, so you should be good to go.
All right, sweet. All right.
Thank you. Metro 451. I'll be off scene, but I'll be 10-6 for a couple mics for repairs and gas. Let me get out of their way. Okay, we'll flip back around.
Metro 766.
Oh look, there's Jim back here. Go ahead. $766, go ahead.
Further 43 regarding this medical situation. It would appear, based on witness statements, she was injecting something, and there may be some drug use situation going on. Pass that along to medical when they arrive.
10-4. Oh yeah, it's a pretty busy server tonight, Sammy. Let me see. It's 44 total. No current 911s though, so that's good. He goes, anything realistic? Matt. Anything realistic? An actual on-duty dispatcher, yeah. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Jolene, 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 Jolene.
San Andreas, I'm not there.
Go ahead.
There's a new bellow in the system for Jeff Alloway.
10-4, I'll read it out shortly.
5.
Great, County 460, we got a fire here over at the coffee shop at 1034. Looks like we got a bunch of motorcycle, the Lost.
10-4, do I have any available additionals, and do you need fire?
Correct, yes, I need fire. I'm trying to find out if anyone here is involved with the fire. I'll give you more for the 43. I just right now we need fire.
10-4, 211, are you available?
Yes, sir, I'm available.
Yeah, if I could have you around the corner there to the coffee shop, please, and I'll work on fire.
Copy en route.
Control in channel. Medic 5 control, did I miss traffic? For engine 2 control. So much shit not working. Engine 2 control.
Go ahead.
Can I have you at 10:30 at Nyland Marina at the coffee shop for a fire?
Copy, show me responding.
10-4, thank you. Medic 5 control.
Medic 5.
Did I miss traffic from you a couple mics ago?
I'll just letting you know that I transported 1 and I'm available. When I am Medic 5, not Rescue 5, I went back in time for some reason.
Oh, 10-4, thank you. Control out of channel. 460 count.
Head.
You've got engine 2 responding. Are you sufficient otherwise?
Yeah, 10-4. It's just the fire is just still rampant going on. It's getting bigger.
10-4. They're en route now.
10-4.
Okay, what else did I have going on? Ba-dum-bum-bum. Got them here. We got the fire up in the county. Medic 5 is going home to base, and we've got like every cop in the county here. What is going on in the... Well, it's a county, I guess, but you know what I mean. I'm getting out of here. Too many people.
Invalid registration.
Of course.
Control engine 2's on scene. I've got a 2-story cop shop. Fire showing out the exterior with explosions. We'll be stretching line, making exterior attack.
10-4, I got you on scene.
County 460 fire on scene.
10-4.
Metro 467.
467.
Be advised, I just had a vehicle take off high rates of speed, fled the city northbound on Route 13, was unable to get a 28. Appeared to be a yellow or orange supercar or sports car of some type.
10-4, I was up the street on Strawberry. Don't recall having eyes on that.
I picked it up just approximately at Legion Square, attempted to make contact with it, and I was unable to catch up with it.
10-4. Soft bolo on a yellow sports car.
Well, next assignment.
County 705, I believe I have that vehicle north panorama, clocked them at 100. Trying to catch up.
Ten 10-4. I'll stand by for your next transmission before calling Bolos.
County 211 back tonight.
2320.
County 705, meet in east, Zancudo. He's headed back north now, unknown street. Stand by.
.211, are you available to assist?
County 705, West Marina, 1026.
Are they
Southbound panorama.
Are they failure to yield?
East Joshua, 1025.
Are you actively 1031?
Trying to catch up to him. It's failure to yield right now. He's East Joshua still continuing up to Station 2.
10-4, I'll start timers. 211, are you attached?
Yes, sir. I'll have callouts for him.
10-4, 709.
We're still east on Joshua, 1036.
709 San Andreas, can I be respond out of jurisdiction?
Affirm 709 en route.
Coming up to Seaview, making a left on Seaview. We'll be north. Correction, we're pulling into the parking lot here at Seaview and Joshua. Making call outs, trying to get him out of the vehicle. Stand by.
Who said it?
County 705, we're trying a felony. Do we have a third? Disregard.
I think it's Brandon. It's hard to tell from the number, but it looks like it could be 332.
It's taking off North Seaview, 1031. Highway will have primary. Still North Seaview, 1043.
Oh, signal, that's not good.
Taking a right, Grapeseed Ave, 2026.
50 San Andreas, if I can have you stage in the Grapeseed area in case he comes back onto the highway.
We'll be clear.
Ambulance 2.
Left on Union, 2026, coming up to 13.
Ambulance 2 responding.
Hey, I just searched this person's...
San Andreas,
reporting.
We'll be south 13 now, 2025.
50 attaching.
I found a reason for him, but sounds like everything's being taken care of. Appreciate your help on this one.
No problem.
Have a good night.
Crossing over Joshua, still south 13, 1048. Still south on 13, 961, about to pass the U-tool.
Three minutes to pit, 3 minutes to pit.
Passing the 68 exit, staying on 13 south, 954.
451 is staged at lower pillbox on Strawberry in case he comes here.
Four, 6, 7, same traffic.
Alright, we're at the split. We're going to stay on 13 south towards the city at 947. Correction, just took the 15, pulled a fast one on us. We're 15 south, 724.
467, can you move over to the 2? Sorry, the 4.
50 secondary, got callouts. Continuing high rates of speed into the 15. Continuing past the Sonora Road exit.
County 439, priority traffic, 709. If you're available, I need you to 1025.
Affirm 709's en route.
Currently passing the rest area.
467, I'm officially going to attach you and detach 709.
Opposite lanes are tracking on the 15 into the city.
467 staged at South LS and Highway 2 at Elgin Ave.
And coming into this.
Someone should hold back in case he flips on us. Alright, he didn't flip. He just flipped around on us.
10-4, that's northbound 15 then?
No, we're on, I think we're on the 2 now. Leeson Freeway 181 towards the north.
Primary, you got eyes on a little behind.
I don't have eyes at the moment. I'm trying to catch up. We're Leeson Freeway 231.
Yeah, it's the 20, turns into the 5 and the 2 depending on the direction.
County 211, lost eyes, last seen north on Elysian Fruitfields Freeway 219. I'm pulling off to the 13 north. I think actually I got him here. He's flipping around going into the city. He's south 13 towards the city here at 407.
10-4, pit timer expired, pit timer expired.
Closing.
Gonna be passing the hospital momentarily here at 401, I think. Yeah, passing pillbox now. We're south Strawberry Ave 201.
Front, closing.
Okay, we're right San Andreas Ave 20. Left south Elgin 205. Okay, left, we're taking a circle. We're doing circles around the park here. We're at Vespucci, Strawberry Ave 201. Another left, and another left. Taking another left. And another left. Pulling into the underground parking garage.
Oh, shit! He went north.
Another left here on San Andreas Ave, and then another left. We're just doing circles here.
Fuck out of this.
Just confirming pit timers up.
10-4, 2.5
Yes.
spikes.
Alright, we're taking a right. We're going Adams Apple Boulevard. City units, if you're with me, I'll try and pit him when I get a chance. Just struck a car here at Vespucci and Elgin. Okay, we're going opposite lanes now, Adam Apple Boulevard. Just almost struck a city unit. Left Strawberry Ave, then we're going to be passing Mission Row here momentarily.
Yeah, I'm not going to keep chasing this. I'm going to get ready for spikes.
Right turn, Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry, making a left around Legion Square. Go get him. South Tower.
1.5 to spikes. 1.5 minutes to spikes. I'll be staging at Strawberry Vespucci.
Passenger in that Hummer. Someone just hopped in the passenger side of that Hummer.
We're going to follow the Hummer. Do we have a driver in there?
Nobody in the yellow sports car. Nobody in the yellow sports car.
Alright, we're going, just run over a civilian. We're at Innocent Boulevard 141. Crossing Davis Ave.
45 seconds.
Still on
spikes.
Innocence 151.
Engine 2, just a little bit of a heads
Going
up.
over the river now. Innocent Boulevard still 165. Shots fired, I think.
but I just got a contact with 2 motorbikes, and they informed me about a fire they found on Humney.
10-4, stand by on traffic. We're in the middle of a high priority at the moment. I'll be right back with you.
Up.
Okay, we're Sustancia Road, 188 to the north.
Signal 0.
Spike timer expired. Spike timer expired. What are they doing from here? They left the area.
County, do we have any units up ahead that can lay down spikes?
Does it seem like you guys are going to the 15?
Yeah, we'll probably hit the 15 here in a second.
I'm going to try and get to the 15-13 split from the square.
Past the government center.
Shots fired again.
Shots
We're
fired.
taking 15 south now, 403.
All available units, please respond. Southbound 15. Gotta flip around here.
Original vehicle has been secured. Be advised, this possibly has police targeting involved. Directions to Officer Fleetwood's house was found in the vehicle.
Copy that. We're still south Palomino Freeway, or I guess Route 15. We're at 177 now in the city.
What was the street again?
We're at 231 now. We're taking an exit here at 226 Olympic Freeway.
What's the exit?
Taking a right route.
I don't know where you're at.
Sorry, go ahead, unit.
I'm gonna set up spikes at 205 Strawberry in the northbound lanes just in case he comes back.
Copy that. We're Vespucci Boulevard, westbound 225, about to pass Mission now.
Take it, go, go, go.
Right back.
Driver door is open now for some reason. Oh, driver just jumped out. Driver just jumped out.
1020. I need to know where you're at.
Pass.
Shit.
Passenger
we got
just
the
took
driver.
off in the car.
Somebody jumped out of the vehicle at 211 Vespucci Boulevard. We got them at that point.
2 control.
Alright, passengers, now the driver. We're in pursuit again. 204 northbound Elgin.
Re-enter dispatches. Hold something.
Taking a left on Peaceful.
0 Route 68 at the Fleetwood Bank for...
Alright, we're northbound Power Street now.
Invalid registration. Invalid
Lost
registration.
I'm gonna flip around, see if he went south.
I copy, thank you.
What's the current vehicle?
There's a Hummer. I think it was a Mark II Hummer with red rims.
It's black in color.
Black in color, correct.
10-4. I'm at 200 right now. Have not made eyes.
Last seen 396, unknown direction.
Unknown direction? How does that work? Fuck. You guys good?
Yeah, I think we're good. This
Probably need
person just
medics.
jumped out of a vehicle. We definitely need medical down here.
Okay, let me see what I can get. They were also trying to call me during
Does anybody
that.
check the construction yard at 572?
Negative.
Dispatch out of channel for medics. Medic 5 control.
Good.
Are you available at the moment?
Yes, sir.
It'd be the intersection of Vespucci and Strawberry 206 for a individual who jumped out of a high-moving vehicle.
A fast-moving or a high-moving vehicle, or both?
At least fast-moving. We can discuss the high-moving later.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Copy, I'm en route.
10-4. Ambulance 2 control, can you go ahead with your priority traffic earlier? Apologies.
Are you on with medical?
Yeah, they're on the way.
Control engine 2 on scene. Single-story bank. Heavy fire showing out the front. We'll be stretching the
Never
line.
a dull moment.
Yeah, hang on a second. I'm still in channel with them. 10-4. Ambulance 2 control.
I'm unable to hear you if you're trying to talk to us.
You had traffic earlier. I turned down. Can you
Oh, there we go.
10-9 that, please? I'm sorry. Repeat it, please.
Oh, okay.
10-9.
Well, it's good that you're awake and talking to us. We got medical around the
That's right.
corner
It's
for you,
repeat.
okay?
My apologies. Bad habits. What was the traffic that you had earlier? You were calling in something a little bit earlier, and I said we had a high priority scenario.
Yeah. I was just contacted by 2 motorbikes about maybe a structure fire or something in Harmony, but I haven't had a call or anybody responding to it, so...
Structure fire in Harmony, did they say where by chance?
Control engine 2, it's going to be at the Fleeca Bank, 940. We have an active fire going right now.
Okay, do you have law enforcement with you? Engine 2 control, do you have law enforcement with you?
Hey, from you, I have 688 with me.
Okay, apologies for the delays in getting this all handled, but it sounds like you guys got it under control. Thank you.
Medic 2 or ambulance 2. I'm responding to multiple people hurt at 10:25.
Okay, who called that in for you?
I had a deputy just run over to me. I was actually close by. I heard an explosion. I just stationed myself close by because of the situation.
Gotcha. Okay, noted. Thank you.
Welcome.
Control out of channel. Dispatch back in channel. Units on that Hummer, did we ever pick back up on it?
Yeah, we're clearing the hospital right now. Unaware if he was made it into the hospital.
Was the Hummer located? Did they locate the Hummer at the hospital? Is that what's going on?
I think so. I think they're clearing it now. I was able to get a suspect description from the
Units at
woman
pillbox.
there.
It looks like the east
And
entrance
then,
is clear.
705 here, I think, got a 28.
The original license plate was Go Fast. That was the original one he was driving. Comes back to a Joe Wilson, and then that one he abandoned and then hopped in the Hummer and apparently pushed this person out.
Okay, so this person's more of a victim than a suspect?
10-4.
Sounds like it. Apparently they had a gun pointed to their head.
Okay, and
So
then
that's what they
Joe
were saying.
Wilson is the suspected driver of what's now the Hummer, and we've got the original vehicle secured?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure I'm caught up with this. My head's all over the place trying to...
Oh,
where
yeah.
to act.
You're good.
Okay, I'm going to run up to the hospital then if you guys are good and make sure they're clear.
Yep, for sure.
All right, thank you.
That might help.
Be advised, the Hummer's coming back to 414 Westmere Drive address for Taylor Walker.
Sit on the left side of the stretcher.
Could you guys throw out that description of him one more time?
Yeah, I would say like write this up like.
I don't think we have a
Invalid
loaded description.
registration.
It's gonna be 5'6", 145, white skin, brown hair, hazel eyes. It's gonna be a female.
This is our suspect that's been running from us.
It's gonna be the RO of the vehicle of the Hummer.
10-4. Cause we're looking for a Joe Wilson as the initiator of all this, right?
Do you have a name of the Hummer owner? Upperman's Taylor. I can get you last here in a second.
I'm getting some confusing info, so I'm not sure who we're
Yeah.
looking for.
The driver is, well, she got hijacked, so she's, as far as we know, is unrelated. So.
And she's the one with
Yeah,
medics.
the female driver, or the female RO of the Hummer is Taylor Walker, middle M Mike.
Yeah, we have her here. She was pushing that vehicle. over
Okay.
here
Oh,
at
okay. Now that's
111.
making
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
Okay. I was like, wait, there's a second female?
So the
Okay, this makes more sense.
driver of the Hummer that
Sir.
stopped at Pillbox is the one who was driving that orange car back earlier, who was initially the passenger in the Hummer.
Okay. So Joe Wilson is who we need to
Control
find.
engine 2.
Yeah.
Taylor is,
Yeah, he's.
the woman here. I think it was.
Engine 2, go ahead.
I am still at 940 at the Fleeca. I have 2 motorbikes at the Harmony Repair that have parked out there that match the description of possible arsonists from the last 2 fires.
Is the officer on scene aware of that?
The officer that was on scene, 688,
What was that?
left once the fire was out. I was just packing up and noticed that they pulled in.
Okay, and what was the officer on scene again? I apologize.
I don't remember.
Can you 10-9 that?
Sorry, I'm on with medics.
Okay.
What was the badge number of the officer that was with you again?
688.
688. Okay, thank you. I'll let him know.
Copy. We're gonna search it for incident to arrest.
Copy.
460 County.
Units, be advised, in prior dealings with Miss Walker, she does have a lengthy criminal past. She may still be involved if you want to attempt to question her.
Copy that. 10-0 question.
460
10-9.
County.
Is she armed?
Unknown, not. She wasn't signal 0 the last time I dealt with her.
Well, we're gonna just give her a subpoena, I guess, on this thing because we don't really have anything on her.
Then we're
460 County. .460 County. 688 County.
County, there you broke up. Can you restate what you said?
10-4. 460 County.
Responding to being available.
I'm just going to reboot the damn thing. Didn't seem to want to cooperate at all. Oh my god. Oh my god, this thing! Ugh. 460 County.
460, go ahead.
Looks like you may be already on scene or fire filling you in on the 2 suspicious individuals.
Yeah, 10-4. They are. I'm gonna check cameras. They were the same individuals at the coffee shop incident.
10-4. 688 County.
688.
Can you head back to that scene at the Fleeca Bank in Harmony? 460's already there, but it sounds like you've got some working knowledge of the case.
I copy and show me on route.
10-4.
Units with the Hummer belonging to Miss Taylor She requested it be towed. We're going to issue her a subpoena to appear for questioning related to her kidnapping.
Copy, thank you.
Attention all units, stand by for Bolo. This Bolo is aged about 1 hour, but it's for a Jeff Alloway, white male, short hair, glasses, spoke with an accent, struck the RP after they witnessed him attack someone in a wheelchair at the Yellow Jack, fled in a dark in color sedan, unknown make or model, wanted for assault and battery. That is Jeff Alloway, 2346. Okay.
San Andreas 709.
Go ahead.
You can actually clear that bolo. There's not enough evidence to push forward with that.
10-4, you want it cleared, not closed, correct?
Affirm.
10-4, it's been cleared. Okay, alright. Sorry guys, I think I'm back to reality now. Where are we at on this?
So I searched, found some shell casings. I'm gonna bag those up, put them in evidence, and then I have a card here that I'm waiting to see what it is.
Okay, sounds good. Actually, I just remembered I need to reach back out to medics. Yeah, I'll be right here.
You're good. Do you know if there's any on-rotation tow on?
There hasn't been all night, actually. We've been city and county all night.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any.
Sorry,
just city.
Control and channel.
Oh yeah, we'll city it once again. Okay.
Ambulance
Yeah,
2 control.
Ambulance to responding.
You had traffic a couple mics ago and I missed it. What's going on?
Right now I'm actually not doing anything. I'm on station 2 again, so right now it's nothing important.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome.
Control out of channel, but monitoring. So we are still looking for Joe Wilson, does that sound right?
I believe you're right.
Has anyone checked the residence?
I don't think anyone has.
Oh, armed and gang affiliation. Sounds lovely.
Sounds about right to you.
Yeah. 1026 Joshua.
Oh, did you see the instructions on that card?
Yeah. That smudge came off.
Yeah, fine.
10-4, 709.
Okay.
You said you're highway, correct?
Affirm.
10-4, I'll show you how to back to jurisdiction. .439 county?
Go 439.
I'm not showing you on the map. What's your current 1020?
Currently at 1039, Joshua.
Are you 10-8?
Affirm.
10-4, if you could do a quick CAD refresh for me, and then I'll...
Break 460, we are challenging 2.
Shots fired, shots fired. One suspect down.
10-20?
2 suspects down. 1 is stazed, 1 shot. At 940, Route 68.
10-4, are you sufficient?
If you have 1 more additional, send them here so we can have just to back us up.
439, I'll go ahead and send you over to that, if you don't mind. That's going to be Harmony Repair.
10-4.
Just correction for you. My suspect was also tased, but did shoot at me.
Oh, look at who's
there. We go, city.
10-4, what's the nature of the injuries for medics? Is it just taser prongs at this point?
That's affirmative.
10-4, I'll get medics.
County 460, I have the other individual at 939, tased.
Okay, I'm gonna put the stuff
10-4, yeah, 439 coming. Dispatch will be out of channel for medics.
Are you attached to the call?
Control and channel. Ambulance 2 control.
Ambulance 2 responding.
Yeah, that's it.
I would just put the notes about it.
Ambulance 2, can I have you out to Harmony Repair for taser prong removal? I believe it's going to be 2 times.
At location?
What was his name? Walker?
It's Harmony Repair 941.
Joey Walker.
Alright, on my way.
Joey
Thank you much. Control out of channel, but monitoring.
Dispatch 997.
10-4 got you 97. Dispatch back in channel of 460 County.
460, go ahead.
Ambulance 2 en route from Station 2 to Mike's.
Copy.
Alright, well there goes our other county unit to help with finding Mr. Wilson.
Is it Joey Wilson? Yeah, that's it.
Oh, it's Joey?
No, or is it Joe or Joey? Or
I've got a Joe Wilson,
Metro
1026 Joshua. Go ahead.
Yeah, he had some instructions on that card to pick up stuff, so I don't know if we want to...
10-4, 709 San Andreas.
That's going to be...
Go for 709.
Can I have you respond out of jurisdiction into Sandy Shores? 1026 Joshua. We're going to be looking for that individual that was running from us statewide. Name of Joe Wilson.
Hey, firm 709 en route.
Does a unit have a description of Mr. Wilson for 709? .766 Metro. Did you get eyes on Mr. Wilson and know what he looks like? I've got a unit going to check his residence.
Negative on me witnessing his description, but the woman that was kidnapped said that the person we're looking for is a white male wearing blue on blue. She actually just received a call, and I was gonna. It sounded very suspicious and threatening. Where I was gonna call the number and see what that was about. I think it was the same guy.
10-4, if you're able to get through, see if we can get a ping on his location.
Yeah,
absolutely.
10-4. Go ahead, 439.
Sorry, did we have a description of the vehicle of that? Because I was around there. There was someone that slightly matched that at that location.
It's a black Hummer with some sort of color on the rims. I'm trying to recall if someone can help.
We towed that. The vehicle is unknown at this point.
10-4, dispatch out of channel for 911.
Mm-hmm.
911, where's your emergency?
Hi, oh my gosh, something terrible just happened. My husband just fell off the overpass on Route 68, right over 13, at 954.
He fell off the overpass?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I looked over, he just fell.
Did you see anyone else in the area, or are you sure he just slipped and fell?
Available.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. And what's your name, ma'am?
Madeline?
And are you going to be on scene to speak with officers?
Yes.
And what's your husband's name?
What's my husband's name?
Yeah.
Jerry.
Okay, and do you still see him right now?
Yeah, I'm looking at him. He's on the highway.
Okay. We'll have officers and ambulance by to assist.
He's not moving.
Okay, we'll have someone on the way shortly to assist.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. May need you to help me hang up too. Dispatch back in channel.
Sounds as it was that for 50.
Negative Metro 766.
Go ahead.
So I called that number and it was a suspicious person. I attempted to make contact with them, and they seemed to know that I was LEO. I've asked the text to ping their number and see if we can get a location. But I do think that is that Jeff Wilson or whatever the guy was. I forget that person's name.
Yeah, it'd be Joe Wilson. We have 709 looking in the area of his address. 211 County.
Go ahead.
Can I have you respond to 954 at the overpass of Route 13 and Route 68? RP Madeline called and said her husband Jerry fell off the bridge.
Copy en route.
Do I have an additional either highway unit or county unit up there that can assist?
San Andreas 50, I'm headed up that way.
10-4, if you can assist as well with traffic control, and I'll get you ambulance on route.
Break, we've shots fired 206 Vespucci Boulevard.
206 Vespucci, all available units, please respond.
Unit 705. 206 Vespucci Boulevard.
Officer down. Up.
Fucking kidding me.
705, I've been hit a couple times. I'm still on automatic gunfire on officers.
.467, my vehicle's been disabled. I believe I'm pinned between officers and the gunman here.
He's on the southeast side of Legion Square, all blue.
Units, be careful coming down Strawberry. If you're coming in, all available units, please respond. Active shooter, Legion Square, southeast corner.
439 breaking en route.
Anyone have eyes?
Last seen southeast side of Legion Square. I saw him hopping through bushes.
10-4. Without eyes, we're sitting duck. 705, are you 10-4?
I've been hit a couple times. I see 766 and our previous victim down.
10-9, 766 is down.
10-4 by our vehicles. We also have EMS here at the lights that need to move.
Out of channel. Break.
Ambulance 2, you available?
Break to the ambulance that's at Legion Square. Please clear the area. Active shooter, active shooter.
10-4. I'm gonna stage at Mission Road PD.
10-4, thank you. Ambulance 2 control while I'm here. Are you available?
I am now.
Route 68, Route 13 intersection. Someone fell off the overpass. Officers there. I do need to go though.
Could you say that again?
954, Route 68, Route 13 overpass. Individual fell off bridge.
Roger that.
10-4, thank you. Sorry for the quick description.
No problem.
Dispatch back in channel updates, please.
No further shots on Legion Square for approximately last 3-4 minutes.
There's a couple units want to meet on the southwest corner and maybe clear Legion Square together. Depending on how many units we've got here, we may want to set somewhat of a perimeter up on Legion Square as well.
332, I got the northwest side of Legion Square here.
439, I got.
You got me, bud.
Okay. 439, 1020.
San Andreas Avenue, I'm on the west side of Legion Square.
467 and myself are going to start clearing the center of Legion Square from the southwest corner. Alright. Just watch for cover and stuff. We last saw him on the southeast corner.
I'm not sure. I was pulling up and got riddled.
Okay, cover me. I'm going to see if I can peek at these bushes.
there's a free unit. We can take one on the west side on Elgin at 399 if there's one.
Do you see that? I can't tell if that's a person or something in that bush. Yes.
I don't see anything.
That could have been a car. It's hard to tell. South side of Legion Square is clear. Working our way north. Probably isn't the safest thing in the world. I just don't know how else to do it.
Nope. But this is how we'll do it.
County 211, I have an officer here with no pulse starting CPR.
We're clearing as quick as we can here. What's your exact location?
I'm at the corner of 206 Vespucci and Strawberry. I've also got a unknown victim here in the civilian lying down.
10-4. I think we're going to be safe on that intersection to roll medics in. We've cleared that area. I'll get them in for you. Hang on a second. Let me switch over. 467. Hold position. I'm going to call medics for them.
Copy you. I got you covered.
Control in channel. Medic 5 control.
Good.
If you're still there at the station, we've got the southeast corner of Legion Square clear. We've got an officer down over there if you're able to assist.
Yeah, it's simple.
Just for your information, we've only got that intersection cleared. We're working our way through the rest of Legion Square as I speak, so just keep your head on a swivel.
Simple.
Control out of channel.
709's gonna break and head that way.
Okay.
I think they might have him over there, but let's finish clearing.
Where at? I just
between 211 and 212 on that small road. They think he's on
got
foot.
the individual here.
Okay. Yeah, medics should be okay. I didn't want that officer to wait, but I don't want to make the medics...
No, I get you. It's tough.
Do we want to clear this, or do we want to go help them?
He's disobeying.
Okay, yeah.
Heading down. Fantastic place, south.
Rick is
You have
derailing
wheels?
us! Yeah, are you disabled?
Completely.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate it.
Turn the corner on Adams up Boulevard.
You still on foot?
Hey, firm.
We're on route. 467's with me. Temporary. Lima Unit 1.
Damn near had to tuck and roll out of that.
Break, I got him in the road
Invalid
at
registration.
Strawberry and Adams Apple Boulevard.
Strawberry. 10-4, we
Behind
see.
you, units.
This isn't really safe. Watch cross. I've got lethal if someone with less wants to
Laying
move.
on the ground in the middle of the street at 211 Adams Apple.
I'll switch to less lethal and secure.
You've got rifle cover.
Stay right there, sir. Can you hear me?
Yep, uh-huh.
Stay right there. Don't make any sudden movements.
I ain't going nowhere.
We got one 10-15. You can lift the air. Are you injured, sir?
Nope, I think that car just kind of knocked me off my feet there. Almost got away. That's, well, unfortunate.
I honestly didn't see... Vehicle hit you right here?
Yeah, local.
Yeah, there was a local
Oh.
near him when I saw him.
I was probably still down the street at the time. Okay.
Yeah, shit luck.
County 439, back to 8 special units.
10-4, thank you. 006, 0006. Okay, I'm just gonna double check you for injuries here, sir.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm good. Well, now that I'm awake, I'm fine. I don't feel any pain or anything.
Well, let me just check you over anyways. You know, you can get a concussion or something without knowing.
County 50, you can show me clear that last call of the gentleman off the overpass.
Yeah, if you want to grab the ID off, if you want to search him, I'll keep looking for injuries here.
I got it.
Well, I can run him as soon as you get that.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my car.
Cool.
Oh crap, I got pulled out of fire rescue. Let me check in on them. Okay, if you say you're good, then I think you'll be okay. The medics at the station can check if you feel anything coming on, alright? Control in channel. Apologies, I somehow got taken off monitoring. Is there any traffic for me? (10-4). I'll keep my ears on.
Yep, this is Mr.
Dispatch out
Wilson.
of channel.
Cool. And he also has another address to
705 Metro.
709's residence. So again, more addresses for law enforcement.
705.
Go ahead. I just get the addresses.
Can you toggle
I just
your
deliver packages.
panic, please?
That's all I do. Sort of. Kind of.
Okay, if you're able to... negative, I'm still showing it on the
I can
radio
stand up.
end.
I'm just not trying to get shot up a jillion times trying to get up.
No, you're already cuffed. I'll make sure to secure the cuffs once you get up.
Okay, I'm getting up now.
10-4, I could try my quick button. Not sure if it'll go off again.
No worries. Good now. Alright, sir. If you want to just get out of the road for us here and we can,
Yes, sir.
take care of the rest over here.
Control to, or...
Who's,
ambulance
primary
control?
here? Wasn't it 766? Oh, hang on, I'm getting calls.
I believe 766 is...
County
Dispatch.
460. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
He's also down, so...
County 460 and 688 are back 10-8 off that call.
10-4, 0008, dispatch out of channel. Ambulance 2 control, go ahead. Can you see if 766 can come down here then? I'm sorry, I'm tied up.
No copy, I got you.
Person has been delivered to the hospital in Sandy and is stable for the moment.
10.
And I'm heading back to station 2.
I think I'll show you available 0009. Control out of channel. Dispatch back in channel.
467 direct.
Busy night.
Yep.
I've called him twice, nothing heard.
766 Metro.
He might, they might still be, working on his, working on him in a
Oh, was
past
he
life.
injured?
Yeah, he was downed.
Oh, I didn't realize he was the one injured.
Yeah, he got
I guess
705 might be the secondary.
I think he was also downed.
Do you guys
no,
still have
he
my
was-
car?
Oh.
He was responsive, yeah.
705 Metro.
No answer.
What was that, sir?
I asked if you guys have my car.
Yeah, 705, were you secondary on this call by chance? I'm struggling to remember who was primary.
I was kind of secondary.
10-4, we're just wondering whose suspect this is so they can process him.
However, I picked him up originally Panorama when the pursuit originally started before the Hummer stuff all went down, if that helps.
10-4, if you want the paperwork, if not, can you at least come down here to 212 Adams Apple and help us with the charges either way? Sorry, it's 211 Adams Apple.
Yeah,
Keeping,
10-4 can be there in
Miranda's yet?
a minute. I'm just assisting the medical.
I haven't Mirandized him.
Hey, Boom.
No, I have not. I've read my rights.
Alright. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney and have one present during any and all questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas at no cost to you. You can have this attorney present during any and all questioning, and you can choose at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yes, sir, I do.
With these rights in mind, do you wish to answer any questions from us?
467, you got a second?
Yep. Absolutely. I'll answer any questions you would like to ask.
You interested in just staying Lima? Kind of help me out with dispatching and that if you want.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. If you want to, I gotta go. I'll go clean up my car then. I'll just hoof it back there. It's only over the next block.
Yeah, if you don't mind, then if you want to grab my car and kind of get it closer to here, and we'll just officially go Lima that way. It's just I've done that before when I'm temp dispatch, and it just makes things a lot easier for me.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Appreciate it.
And then I found her number in her car, so I called her. I was telling her that if she talked, that she was gonna die, and she said, "I'm talking to cops right now." I said, "Where I kicked you out of the car at?" And she was like, "Yeah." So
Metro
I just,
451,
walked over there.
Myself and 467 are going to be identified as Lima 1 moving forward.
Just popped her, and then the cops started shooting at me, so I shot at them back, and then I dipped down underneath where that little roadway is, you know, right there by in Legion Square. You know, like
oh yeah, I'm temp dispatch all night. Okay. That's why I'm like, I need to become a Lima
and then
unit.
I ditched the rifle there. And then
it's probably going to slow down from
here
here
now,
but,
and then I walked around, like where the parking garage was over there, walked around that way.
What's up to everyone
down,
else? Ghostly, I think I said hi
walked
earlier.
by her
Who
laying
else
on the
is in
ground,
here?
and the other cop laying on the ground. Walked by down that way, and then I stopped.
David's in here.
And then
Dakota, what's up, Dakota?
I saw you. I think it was you.
Sorry again, guys. We've been super busy.
Like I didn't see you, and I kept walking.
I think that's everyone that's been in the chat here recently.
Yeah, now here we are. But I was just following instructions.
I kept thinking Bradley or Matt would hop on. Matt is doing medic. Bradley is MIA tonight, so it's like.
From who?
Yes.
We've been doing pretty good overall, but as you saw me a couple times, I was just coming in like a bat out of hell. Info, I gotta go.
Yeah, boss. I don't know his name.
Alright, do you have a way to contact the boss?
Not at the exact moment. I think he's out of the country right now. But yeah, he's not around right now.
Alright.
But he told me everything he wanted done while he was gone. So I was just trying to knock out the list for the boss.
Well, just know that if you can provide us with names
Control,
and
make 5
identifications,
transport,
we
1
can
priority, 1 Rosk, 2
possibly
Phillips.
look at reducing charges for you.
Do I get witness protection?
That can be made available.
Because I'm spilling all kinds of beans right now, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die here in the
Copy
near
that,
future
0014.
if I don't get put into like some kind of witness protection.
Yeah, I'm sure we can definitely get something like that going.
Cause yeah, not gonna be a good day for your boy over here.
0014.
Well, as long as you can tell us what we need to know and we effect an arrest, we'll be more than happy to.
Alright, well, you guys know this whole thing, I don't know if you guys have heard it yet, like, it's called, like, the Noble Network.
Leave a
I
1,
saw something on Birdie about that.
Apologies, where are you guys at again? I'm coming.
Yeah, they've been around, I don't
We're
remember.
at 211 Adams.
Wow.
Sorry.
No, you're totally fine. So he, like, he runs the whole thing. Biggest thing with them is, like, you know, they say, like, you have to wear blue, drive, like, blue vehicles, right? I don't have my blue car yet, unfortunately. So, like, that's, like, their trademark is, like, blue cars, blue trucks. And they do, like, these no questions asked deliveries, right? So anyone in the city can be like, hey, I need you to move this package. We don't ask about it, we don't look in it, we just take it and take it where we want us to go. We also do other kinds of things like what I was doing, but it got a little messy at the end there, and the boss has no loose ends, so then the girl had to go. Did she make it? Is she alive or did she pass?
We cannot divulge that information at this time.
I mean, you kind of have to, because that's gonna tell me if I'm gonna get a murder charge or not.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna find out in his charges, but I haven't heard exactly.
43968 direct.
Well, anyway.
We'll find out and make sure it's
it'll
be in the report, obviously, with our badge numbers.
A female harassing
Okay,
him.
that's totally
Said that
fine.
I
But
just
yeah,
had
so
actually
that's kind of
pulled
like what they do.
Female that was harassing him.
Sometimes there's one of us.
10-4, are you on a traffic stop with them right now?
Yeah, just trying to walk off some of these shots.
One if you like.
Okay, yeah, he's speaking for us a bit, so you may look into reducing charges a bit. If you're in fact the one's going to do it, this has been just such a convoluted mess. I don't even know whose suspect this is now.
Yeah, that's fine. This is him though.
Yes, yeah, this is him. Did the female over at the other intersection survive?
No.
Did the officer survive?
He's been touch and go. Not sure how that's going to end up, but we'll put attempted for now.
Okay, yeah, he was asking about that because he's wondering how severe his charges are before he decides how much he's going to give up, I guess. So that's where we're at.
Is he remorseful at all, or?
Seems like it's just another day in his life, the way he's talking, but...
Okay. Has he been Mirandized?
Oh, yeah, they're questioning him and getting information, so I'll let you do that. I've got medics calling me right now.
Okay, appreciate it.
Control in channel. Medic 5 control, can you repeat last transmission?
Just advising I'm returning to quarters available.
10-4, thank you. Control out of channel. Shit. Well, let's just punch everybody. There we go.
See if they crush the car or not.
I hope not. I really want you to get your package in there. I don't know what's in there. But...
I can tell you, sir, the woman that was shoved out of the car did not make it.
She did not make it?
That is correct.
Man, womp womp.
So yeah, there's your answer on remorse there, 705.
Yeah. So sir, your charges today are going to be murder, as well as attempted murder times 2, 1 for myself. I'm not too sure if he got anyone else.
Did I shoot you?
Oh yeah.
You can you can tack one on for me. My vehicle was riddled. I had to tuck and roll out.
Okay, so it'll be 3 for right now. If depending on the officer who was transported, lots of medical stuff was just done on the side of the road. Depending how that goes, that'll be either upgraded or it'll stay the same.
Wait.
Metro 451, can you confirm the status of 766's injuries? Did he survive?
I wasn't trying to hurt law enforcement.
Well, I mean, when you
You still did.
When you shoot an automatic weapon at a law enforcement vehicle, that kind of goes out the window.
I wasn't trying. It was more of a deterrence. You know what I mean? I wasn't actually trying to hit you.
A fully automatic weapon is.
I don't know if you saw what I did to the other girl, but I one tapped her. Okay, I'm pretty accurate. So,
766-10-9 did not copy.
Sorry, Metro 766. Show me 10-7 at the station. Soon now.
10-4, did you survive your injuries?
Yeah, apparently so. Matt did an amazing job. Set me up. Got me hooked up.
10-4, we were just wanting to know how to charge this gentleman. Since you did survive, were you primary on this?
Negative. I was just collecting evidence.
10-4, do you have any knowledge of who may have been primary? We're having a hard time determining.
I asked the exact same question right before
Where'd you drop the rifle, sir?
10-4, thank you.
Underneath that little at Legion Square, that little undercut thing, where you can drive under and it comes back up to the little other side right there. It's a little
the
garage.
Little underground parking garage.
Yeah, there, right there. I ditched it down there. And then
I kind of goes. I mean, he's like womp womp when it comes to things. So
Okay.
Cardinal, what's up?
Are my charges gonna be not as stiff.
I think that was last Sunday. Because Ghostly, who's actually Bubby in the chat, he was.
I mean, it's
he was
murder,
going
man.
ham on the gifted.
You're looking at life. If I
Life?
guess.
Really?
And attempted murder of law. The court doesn't take attempted murder of law enforcement very lightly. So.
Do you think like I could like I got a pretty good lawyer? You think I could like?
Well, plus you're also saying things like womp womp and bragging about how good your shot is. That's not going to really help your case.
I wasn't bragging about it. I was just showing my intent of it was more of a deterrent. I wasn't trying to harm law enforcement.
Deterrent's more like up in the air kind of thing. If you're shooting up in the air, but even that is still bad. But I mean, you did some damage today.
But like how much damage?
You killed someone. You almost killed one officer.
Well,
that's still
I
just now
understand,
getting out
like,
of the hospital. You destroyed a police vehicle, at least one.
Oh, so.
You had the entire state law enforcement on your tail for a good, what, half hour, guys?
Show me 98.
Half hour?
0021.
At minimum.
Currently 439, same traffic.
Same traffic, new time, 0022.
Yikes. It's not looking good for me right now.
I'm gonna say no. No, it's not.
Is that like that's like jail, right? Like maximum security prison type stuff.
I'd have to go back and look. Actually, I could look.
Yeah, it is.
Let me let you know, Cardinal. I'll let you know who got that for you.
That sucks.
That's
a womp for me, right?
Yes,
yeah,
it was Ghostly. It was
that's one way to look at it.
Ghostly. It was when you did the 40 or
Come on,
yeah,
guys,
the 50.
just go ahead and just look at me and just be like womp, bro.
When
It's
you did
okay.
the 50 last Sunday, it went to Surf from the 6 there.
The fact you guys didn't make me into Swiss cheese is pretty surprising.
Honestly, we lost track of you after you left the southeast corner of the square, so you must have, I assume, came this way when we weren't looking.
I literally walked past the whole thing where the officer was down at and you guys were working on him and the girl was just laying there. I literally walked right past that and walked this way, and then the state trooper over here caught me when I was over here thinking, and then walked away like I didn't see him, and then I got hit by a local.
Well,
again, womp for your boy over here.
All right, so what did we get some pretty good information from him on the what they're up to? I heard some of it.
For the most part, yeah.
Well, the Noble Network, huh? All right, well, we'll definitely be watching for those guys.
I definitely would.
Are any more of you still out there tonight, or are you the last one?
I think I was the only one that had had a what we call a to-do list. I would be giving you air quotes, but I'm handcuffed. But I should be the only one
002
that got a to-do list today.
Oh, dispatching and LEO, it's something.
Alrighty, Mr. Wilson.
I can't promise tomorrow. Tomorrow is never promised.
Alright, so just to let you know your final charges, murder ×1, attempted murder ×3, and then fleeing and eluding LEO ×1.
×3?
Yes, sir.
3 different officers.
If I was there about 5 seconds sooner, it'd be 4, so.
Is there anything else we need him for, or good to transport?
Nah, he's good to transport.
Alrighty. Sir, would you like us to take you down to the station, or would you like City to come pick you up?
It's kind of really up to you guys. If you guys want to take me, no issues. But if you guys want a City so you guys can get back out on the streets, that's fine too.
Sweet Jesus. Crush that car yet? See what package there is waiting for me.
I'm good with City personally.
Yeah,
okay.
City's fine.
Yeah, City works for me.
Okay. They should be here in about 2 minutes.
No
Okay, so this Noble Network, you guys basically do no questions asked deliveries. Did you give up the name of your kingpin, if you will, or the big name there?
We just call him Boss. That's all I know him by. I'm still kind of relatively new to the whole thing.
Anything stand out about him? Facial features, tattoos, voice?
He's got like black hair, kind of hair like mine. He has a black shirt. He's got tattoos for sure. He's always driving when they do like the big jobs coming from the port and stuff. He's always the driver of the semi. They have a big semi truck. He always drives it. He won't let anyone else drive it.
That's down at like 18, 19 down at those ports.
Yeah, the Los Santos port Los Santos, whatever it's called. Yeah, like when the big jobs are coming in, that's like his baby. He's got his CDL and all that stuff, and he drives that thing. And we usually just cruise around in other like blue cars, either a van or whatever he wants us to be in, and we just kind of like escort him to wherever he wants us to go. It's never the same place. Sometimes it's in the county, sometimes it's down here. Sometimes it's like Paleto or Roxwood County.
Okay. So it's a statewide operation then.
Yeah.
So it's like what, Amazon, but without questions, kind of a thing.
Yeah, like I mean, I've seen them open the packages. Like it's like guns, drugs. Never seen any people, which I guess that's a good thing.
Wouldn't put it past them.
So yeah, and you know, the pay is like stupid good. That's why I started it. I should have known that if the pay is that good, you'd probably be doing some kind of crime. But you know, here I am.
Right. Okay.
You know, I've been stopped earlier. Like I've dealt with them for a little while now, and I've done some lower level stuff. You know, a couple nights in jail, and I was on my merry way. Nothing this deep.
Gotcha. Okay, well, city transport's pulling up unless one of these officers have something for you. I apologize, I gotta take a call right now.
Nope, I'm good.
Nope.
All right, thank you guys.
You don't happen to know what's in the package, do you?
I have no idea, man.
Metro Lima 1 will be 10-8. I got a 911.
Okay.
911, where's your emergency? Caller, I believe your phone is on mute.
Metro 766.
Go ahead.
I have a red sports car in the middle of the road at Elgin and Adams Apple. I don't know.
There's a fight at the Yellow Jack.
10-0 or what? It looks all beat up or shot up.
Okay, who else fighting?
There's a bunch of guys, or a couple guys that came in leather jackets. They're causing trouble with everybody.
Leather jackets? Do they have any emblems or markings on them?
No, they're just black.
Okay, how many were there?
There's 2 of them. They're on dark-colored motorcycles. They beat up a couple of the locals.
Okay, are they still on scene now, or did you see where they left if they did leave?
They're just now running out the door right now, and I don't know, I don't want to follow them. I think they had a gun.
San Andreas 709.
Standby 709 on 911 call. Okay, are you or anyone else going to be on scene, or are you just local callers?
No, we're just local callers. They hurt Billy Bob. Hurry.
Okay, we'll have officers on route. Thank you very much.
Okay, I think I just heard a gunshot.
Okay, we'll have someone on the way shortly. Thank you. 211 County.
Go ahead.
Can I have you respond to the Yellow Jack? Possible shots fired, bar fight turned into shots fired. I'll have another coming.
Copy en route.
460 County. .460 County. 439 County. Are you hearing me?
I'm hearing you.
688 County?
688.
Can I also have you at the Yellow Jack for possible fight, shots fired?
I copy and show me on route.
10-4. And for both units, these are 2 individuals, black leather jackets, black motorcycles.
Copy that. Just had them leave the scene on me. I'm checking the Yellow Jack here. I got several victims down. If you can roll medics. Gonna be locals.
211 68 direct. Which way were the bikes heading?
I'm gonna run in the station
They
real
headed
quick, use
north on
the restroom.
Panorama.
Alright, copy. I'll try and intercept.
Apologies to previous transmission before that. Go ahead.
I've got several victims down inside the Yellow Jack. If you could roll medics, they're all locals.
10-4. About 3 mics ago, someone transmitted during a 911 call. Who was that?
It was 709.
709, go ahead.
Could you have a bomb squad meet me at 954 Scrapyard? There's a package waiting for me there from unknown source.
10-4, would you like an additional?
Not at this time. I should be good, but we'll see.
10-4, they'll meet you there.
211 68 direct. Do you need extra assistance on scene there, or do you want me?
Ambulance 2 control.
Ambulance responding.
Can I have you to the Yellow Jack 949 Route 68 Panorama for several locals that are injured in a bar fight?
Yeah, on my way.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. 211 County, ambulance 2 en route.
Copy that.
Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we got them handling that. 439 County. Why are they not responding? 460 County. I don't understand what's going on with them and why they're not answering. .705 County.
Go ahead.
Are you 10-8?
I'll be 10-6 for about 5 mics.
10-4. Are you on your way back to the station at least?
10-4.
Can you, on your way, swing down East Joshua at 1025 and just make sure 439 and 460 or 10-4? I'm not able to get them on the radio.
Or
I'm sorry, 10-9.
10-4.
Thank you.
County 6 today. You can show me 98
Okay,
off this scene.
10-4.
Okay.
County 705. Are you guys looking for 2 motorcyclists?
That's affirmative.
10-4. They just went East Joshua.
I'm gonna
and, county. Both
I'm gonna pull another one out of motor pool. It's doing that. It's doing that thing in my eyes where all the glass keeps breaking.
I gotcha. Actually, before you do that, oh, never mind.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say the ALPR still had locks and stuff on it. That might be an issue too.
Oh, okay. They didn't for me, but I know that happens with the 1012s.
I think the only thing that would solve that is headache medicine, and I'm not that worried about it, as long as it's good for you.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Oh, no, they cleared up. Good.
Beautiful.
Doesn't usually happen. I'll take it. The one from up north, what's up? Yeah, it's crazy, but I'm used to it. Well, I appreciate it, Joseph. Yeah, I mean, if someone was just dispatcher tonight, it's pretty chill. It's the multitasking it that can get pretty overwhelming at times, but yeah.
211, 68 direct.
Go for 211. .688, I didn't get any of that. Can you 10-9?
I'm here at 1047 East Joshua. I might have the
Do you
two
get that thing every once in a while where you're on the radio so long that it starts getting fuzzy and people don't hear you as well?
They're wearing leather. Look like maybe part of a
I was having that earlier tonight, but I was using the radio on my belt. And then I switched over to, you know, the other radio, like the car radio on the on my other radio system, and it seemed to have cleared up a little better.
That one always works for me. The issue is
688,
when I'm
I'm
logged
moving over
in
to your
long
position,
enough,
stand by.
it starts fuzzing out, and then people say they can't hear me. So
I copy, thank you.
It's like at the 4 or 5 hour mark, because I work long shifts, you know. Well, you do too, though.
I think it has something to do with there's certain things in the world that you can do with the radio system that I don't think we do as a department, and it could just be a holdover from that.
I think it happens more when I have to change channels a lot, like back and forth from fire and other channels.
Oh yeah, there's some
starts
glitches
degrading.
in the system with that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I noticed it only happens when I dispatch. It doesn't happen when I'm just, you know, when we have a dispatcher and I don't have to change a lot.
Yeah, for some reason or another, changing channels back and forth, or I think you've dealt with it before, but if you get dragged to another channel and then back in, it freaks out.
Oh, I won't let anyone drag me. That's why I keep my radio separate, if you know what I mean. And I can
yeah.
Unless I'm at mid-pursuit, that's about the only time it's really hard to do it. But, yeah, sometimes you can't hear each other in the new channel when you get moved.
Nope, there was one night I was out with 524, and it just so happened that his was working, mine wasn't, so I was like, alright, you're a play navigator, I guess. I have no idea where we're going.
That might have been the same night we had that spike on that 31 with the white Bronco.
Oh yeah, it might have been. I think that was
I think we had some difficulties with radio that night. I think even that pursuit was a little broken on the radio, but we were able to make it work. Ugh. Let's see here.
I gotta give you some props, though. Bringing the 911 cell phone out while on duty was, I give you, it definitely a lot of work.
Yeah, it's, I mean, it's nice to have the CAD in front of you and be in the office, because it's, like, tonight for a dispatcher would have been pretty chill, but having the dispatcher on the field makes it pretty chaotic. But I don't know, I guess I've just gotten used to it, and I usually got a pretty good grip on... Oh, hang on a second. 705 Lima 1 direct. He may not be available. I thought he was checking on them.
Pretty sure.
Oh, looks like they broke off. 460 County.
460.
Oh.
460, I was trying to reach you in 439 a little bit earlier. Are you guys 10-4?
10-4, yeah, I'm back 10-8. 439 will, I guess, answer.
I'm gonna be off that, but I'm gonna be 10-7 for the night.
10-4, thank you. 10-7, 0040. Just want to make sure you guys were okay.
10-4. Thanks, 439.
Yeah, no problem.
He is a mess on my radio and my earpiece. I don't know if my earpiece is just broken.
Yeah,
No, it's choppy for me too. 0041, thank you. Yeah, it was choppy on my end. I could still catch him, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I could still understand him, but it was definitely
yeah, I think
definitely
that's
not
all of us.
as good audio as it used to be.
71 likes, thank you guys. You know, for a Friday night, it seems like the criminals are chilling out early.
I feel like it's been a I feel like for like the last week or so, it's been pretty I feel they must have all taken off on a extended vacation or something this week.
Really?
It's been pretty chill all week at least from what I could see. I was on vacation myself, but I still get I can still see the bulletins and such from my my department issued phone.
Yeah. 211-10-9.
Sorry about that. I'm just calling back today.
10-4-10-8, 0042. I thought for sure after a bar fight with guns that would have been much worse, but I guess not.
Like you said, chill criminals, I guess.
I guess we had a couple tonight, but it wasn't the S show that it tends to be on these nights. We didn't have multiple 31s at once. We didn't have like, I mean, we had shots fired like that last one was pretty wild, but nothing we couldn't handle, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think ever since the alternate reality that was
Stop then. Control, engine 2 is going to be going out of service for the evening.
211, that unit, yeah, we stopped and spoke with him. My name.
You have a good evening.
Engine 2 control, I'll show you unavailable at 0043. Have a good night.
Good night.
I had to step out of the channel. There was fire rescue transmitting. What did they say? They said they had the motorcycles?
They were asking if the motorcycles needed to be spoken to, and they confirmed that they'd already spoken to them. They were unrelated.
Oh, cool. The fire rescue's been quiet for the last 25 minutes, and the second someone speaks up on one comms, they speak up on theirs. As you're talking to me, and I'm like, ah!
That's how it happens.
Went from just a chill conversation with you to 3 different voices in my ear at once. Yeah, the night was chill enough. If it would have gotten too crazy, I would have just went into the office. But it was just tolerable enough that I could wear both hats.
Oh yeah,
I guess
it's been okay.
I guess I've just done it enough that, I mean, it just is what it is as long as it's not a wild night. The hardest thing is knowing who's 10-8 and who's not, so you got to kind of sometimes work on the honor system with that.
Yeah, definitely.
And it creates a little more radio traffic as someone goes, no, I'm 97 on something. Oh no, I'm doing this, and it's like, oh my God, who's 10-8?
Yeah, I give it to you because I don't think I could if I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go in the office. But that's pretty much how that is for me.
I don't do sitting around very well. Like when I would help over at the customs shop, you know, when I first came into the state. I mean, at least we had a bunch of guys working over there, like, you know, Troy and Daryl and that, but...
766. I think we got these motorcycles down here by Legion Square. Are they wanted?
Negative. The motorcycles have been cleared and are on with their lives. It's like the third time we're, like, profiling at this point.
I see another... I see a motorcycle. Is it him?
But no, like when I worked over at the custom shop with those guys, although we did okay entertaining ourselves, it's like I just don't do sitting around too well. So it's got to be a busy night if I'm gonna. I want to be overwhelmed in dispatch almost.
I mean, that's how it goes by really fast, though. If you're dispatching and there's nothing going on, that's honestly it drains you so hard.
Yeah, and I mean, unless the voices in your head are speaking a lot, there's not much to entertain you either. There was one night, I think I was actually scrolling through the Book of Faces for a while. I was like, what is going on? Or why is nothing going on, rather?
Yeah, there's been a couple of nights for me too that I've hopped on or I've hopped behind the desk and I've been, you know, looking down at my phone or the other screen in dispatch center and didn't even like.
What's up?
If you hadn't looked at the CAD once, you would have thought we had no units on.
Yeah. You know, I even did with 809. Them and I did Air 1 and co-dispatched while we were doing Air 1.
Dang. That's good. That's gonna take some skill.
Well, I mean, if you're grounded, you just sit there and take calls, and unless you're in a 31, which you probably wouldn't be taking 911s anyways, you know, the camera operator, as you're flying around, just takes the 911 while you're in the air.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's kind of the same concept as here, where you can drive while I handle the you know, whatever comes up. I need to just start doing
Metro
landing
766,
units
gunshots
if we're
around
gonna
the
be-
Vanilla Unicorn. Metro 766, this motorcycle is here at the Vanilla Unicorn, shots fired.
425 Metro. .425 Metro.
If you've got units closer.
Let's go ahead and go. He's not answering. We're the only other
Metro
one.
766, I just had the two bikers run out of the strip club here and then run right back in. I asked them to not move. They did not comply. Would like backup.
Lima 1's responding. 425 Metro. .460 County.
460, go ahead.
Can I get you out of jurisdiction of Vanilla Unicorn to assist with barricaded subjects?
Go ahead, 460.
460, can I get you to the Vanilla Unicorn out of jurisdiction for barricaded subjects?
9, hold on, 10-9.
Vanilla Unicorn.
Motorcycle is just fled.
I'll head down to the city. Just keep me updated on postals.
10-4. Timer started.
The motorcycles are heading westbound Innocence. They just passed 115 heading towards the Maze Bank Arena. Left turn heading onto Carson here. And we're southbound Carson.
Lima 1 secondary can make call outs. Continuing down Carson, approaching the Mega Mall, postal 119. Still continuing Carson, 131 approaching Lowenstein. Continuing through Lowenstein, southbound Carson, taking a left now, left-hand turn on to Jamestown, eastbound Jamestown 145. Taking another left now. On to McDonald, 152 northbound.
They just split up.
They split up at Brogue. We're continuing with the one that's turning right onto Davis, northbound Davis, 142. Do I have any additional county units that can come down and help us?
211.
211, go ahead.
I'm available.
10-4, we'll take you down in the city. Looking for 2 motorcycles. 1 we're behind. Updated postal northbound Little Bighorn 214. Taking a left, parallel with 4. Westbound Adams Apple 218.
That motorcycle's behind us.
Second motorcycle was behind us, is turned off again.
688, I'll head in.
10-4. We're now southbound Strawberry 134.
These guys are signal 0.
10-4, signal 0. Now turning right, Carson, westbound, 117, taking another right onto Forum, 104. If there's an available unit that can take the 911, I am busy with the pursuit. Northbound Strawberry, 134, approaching 0.
County 468,
I'll get that out.
Oh, the other bike just passed us. He's going southbound Strawberry, passes 0. We're continuing westbound Adams Apple, 206, taking a right northbound Elgin, 200.
County 460, I'm going after that motorcycle.
10-4. We'll do our best with call-outs. We are turning southbound on a Strawberry, 209. Still southbound Strawberry. Shots fired. Southbound Strawberry, 211. All available units, please respond.
705 is fine.
County 460, I have the yellow motorcycle at 113 Grove.
We're still southbound on primary pursuit, 117, approaching Maze Bank Arena. Disregard, we're taking a right onto Forum. It's going to be 109 on primary. Taking a left into
113 Grove, shots fired.
Incoming units, we're going to be in the Grove Street area. We are on the primary pursuit coming out of an alleyway onto Davis, taking a left at 103. Sorry, that's Carson, not Davis. Primary pursuits going further westbound on an Innocence now, 385. 460, you still in Grove Street?
Copy, 460's on 113 Grove Street. I have a person barricaded in one of the homes.
10-4, incoming units, go to the Grove Street interaction. We will stick with the primary unit here in the primary chase.
97 with 460.
460, go.
Primary pursuits on Dutch London, southbound 349.
I'm trying to give him room if he needs to back off with that signal 0.
Holy semi.
That didn't look correct in my context.
Still in Dutch London, southbound 8 postal 80, passing Maze Bank Arena. How many units are at the Grove Street interaction?
2 on scene right now.
If I can get a third to that, who do I have in?
Shots fired.
705.
705, I'll take you at the Grove Street interaction. Any other units coming in?
709.
709, follow the primary pursuit, catch up with us. We're going to be northbound Autopia 110 going around Maze Bank Arena.
A-firm, 30 seconds out.
We'll now be taking a right off of Davis onto Alta 388, northbound Alta 388. If units on the interaction at Grove Street are able to reassign themselves to a new channel, possibly TAC 1. We are flipping around on Innocence. We're at 385, going eastbound now, Innocence 385. Transitioning over to stay on Innocence 103. Still eastbound. Now, southbound Strawberry 134, Taking a left now on to McDonald 128. If he does change vehicles, pit timer has expired. We are pulling into Station 5, going around the back. Coming out through an alleyway. This is going to pop us out at, it's going to be Carson. We're now taking a left. We're headed toward Grove Street. Grove Street interaction, be on your toes. Disregard, he's taking a right onto Form 109. Grove Street interaction, are you still in this channel?
10-4.
10-4. Just let it break in if you need. We're going through the alleyways behind Forum Drive, southbound toward Grove Street. Taking a left onto Davis. Northbound now, 110. Pulling into
Unit
Mega Mall.
113, he's barricaded in the bathroom.
We are taking the alleyway toward Grove Street. We're going to be on Brogue. Cutting past Brogue and onto Covenant, 123. Grove Street interaction. Oh, shots fired in the area. He's cutting into an alley. He's foot bail.
All units are in a standoff of 113 house.
Hold your fire,
Freeze!
hold your fire.
Freeze! He's got a gun.
Units at 113, hold your fire.
He's running northbound in the canal, crossing the river.
Grove Street interaction, are you 10-4?
We have one down.
10-4. Primary pursuit is on foot, running up out of the canals. We are coming up onto Autopia by the Maze Bank Arena if anyone's coming in to assist.
211, you okay?
I'm good.
Maze Bank parking lot.
I'm out of taser shots.
I'll switch to taser, you go to lethal.
Oh yeah.
Looks like he's trying to go inside the bank arena.
451, 460 direct.
Go ahead.
You need additional units because I can free up a couple of units here.
Yeah. We're circling Maze Bank Arena. He's still on foot. He's signal 0.
Copy. Any unit at 113 Grove can free up. If you can free up, go and help 451 by Maze Bank.
68, I'm also responding to Maze Bank.
Do not move!
I'm coming around the opposite side to cut them off.
Move, you are get blown out of your socks. Turn around.
Sir.
Turn around.
Turn around. On your knees.
I'll move in. You've got lethal. I'll move in.
Move in.
Metro Lima 1. We got one 10-15. Channel hold lifted.
Do we have any outstanding?
Medical for oxygen.
Negative. If it was 2, we've got them both, it sounds like.
Copy.
Grove Street interaction, you said you had 10-15, correct?
Copy.
10-4, yes, channel hold can be lifted. Holy shit!
All right, sir, I'm gonna search you. Is there anything
we
that's
had
gonna
one
poke
over
you,
here
stick
at
your arm in
Grove.
any
We
way?
got taken to County Hospital for severe gunshot wounds.
Knife and a gun.
Okay. 10-4, you said you went county with your medical there?
Yeah, 10-4. I'll explain it to you if I see you.
No worries. Ambulance 2 is available if you need further assistance.
Actually, you know what? Let me read your rights first. Sir, you're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you. Do you understand
Talk about
rights?
impromptu.
Yeah, I do.
What was going on at the Vanilla Unicorn?
Trying to handle 2 interactions. No dispatch.
451-467.
Just about to call you. Go ahead.
I had to force a 0. I'll be back momentarily.
I don't know.
10-4, that makes sense. We'll be on the west side of Maze Bank Arena, postal 88, when you get back in your head.
10-4.
Yeah, my buddy got a little excited.
Exactly. Just breathe through it.
I thought for sure he was going to go barricade with his buddy.
Okay. Well, I gotta be honest with you. I mean,
Yeah, that's,
when I rolled up just assuming this was gonna be like a,
I was gonna be
shots
intense.
fired easy kind of
Came
deal.
around the
When
other
you
side
guys
to try and
took
cut
off,
him
started
off,
shooting
but-
at me, this turned into a real problem for you.
Yeah, I was about to. When he went down the stairs and it was slowing
Yeah,
him down, I was
know,
like, I'm
but,
staying
I mean,
up here and I'm going to meet him
even
around this way.
running from us,
He about got
that's a felony,
tased
but
until he put
shooting
his
at
hands
us,
up.
I mean, that's a real problem.
I about pulled the trigger again.
Ironic, right? An Echo Lodge on Asphalt Ave.
So you'll understand.
Okay. Well, I'm searching you right now. Let me know if you got anything that'll hurt me.
Just a knife and a gun.
467-451 direct.
All right, you got your wallet and ID on you?
Who are you calling?
My partner. I was going to see if he was close to the vehicle when he had his headache. He could drive over here to help us out a bit.
Ooh.
I seen traffic on that at 4 a.m. once.
I mean, I can probably get my vehicle along here. Oh wait, no, I can't.
Well, I mean, if we can at least get someone in the parking lot, that'd be closer than going all the way back to where we bailed on what was that, Lowenstein?
My vehicle's in the parking lot.
Oh, is it perfect?
Yeah.
Oh, you got your car, Trooper?
Yeah.
All right, I just found this guy's ID, Steve Barlow.
I can look it up for you if you want to start taking it back to the parking lot. We can reconvene there.
Yeah, Mr. Barlow.
At least Mom and Dad
Is that your name?
redeem my dry cleaning.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're gonna
If
walk
you
you
need
back to
anything
this
clean,
trooper's vehicle, and then you'll be
get it
transported over to where our vehicles are. Okay.
Can't you move him closer?
Yeah, we're gonna get medical. There's a lot going on. We'll try to get him over here.
Do you need medical, sir?
Probably not. I just need oxygen.
Okay. If you're denying medical, that's fine. I just want to make sure we can get him on the way if you need it.
I mean, I did get my knuckles hurt. I got into a fight a couple times tonight, but I'll be all right.
Okay, your call, sir.
Okay. Well, we have a EMS here if you need it. Just let us know.
I'm okay.
We might actually be closer going that way.
Yeah.
467-451 direct.
66.
No, sorry, it was 467.
467.
Were you anywhere near the vehicle when you had your headache?
Hey, firm. I'm back at the vehicle now.
10-4, can you meet us at the
I don't
Maze
think
Bank
I've
Arena
dropped
parking
that
lot?
much since high school.
You guys
10-4 on the way.
10-4, we're headed to 709's vehicle. Just look for that.
The Yellow Jack.
Alright.
Well, I'm not sure what happened with your buddy, but pretty sure he's got caught as well. I'm curious, why were you guys running?
Because we got into the fight there. Well, I'll just be honest. We got into a fight at the Yellow Jack, and we might have taken some money out of the cash register. And then we went over to, the Vanilla Unicorn. We're gonna have fun, and then
451-467.
some guys got mouthy, and we got into another fight.
10-4, we'll be there in about a mic or two.
Okay.
You know the saying, if you run into an asshole in the morning, you ran into an asshole, but if you keep running into assholes all day, maybe you're the asshole?
Never heard that, but I like it.
That
Yeah,
hurts.
I can't say I've heard that one either.
That truth hurts, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if you get 3 fights in a day or however many, that's kind of on you, bud.
So, you know, he doesn't have any wants or warrants. He does have priors for armed robbery and fleeing and looting, but he's otherwise clean.
Okay, well, this is going to be another notch on the belt for you, Mr. Steve.
Yeah. I still can't get over that saying.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, I remember that, Jules. Mark Henry.
Getting in my steps today.
Actually, I think we did take the long way around. On the map, I thought this little area here was the parking lot. My bad.
I thought it was too.
Oh, it's right there. Yeah, so it was about 50-50 either way.
Yeah, I think we were on the exact opposite corner when we ended up.
Do you guys, anybody know what happened to my buddy?
It didn't sound too good over the radio, but I don't have an official confirmation. When you barricade yourself in a bathroom inside a house and start firing at officers, it usually doesn't end too positively.
I hope he's alright.
460, 451 direct.
Right.
Well, I guess
460 Lima 1 direct.
467. I guess we can put him in your car.
Sure, that's fine.
211 Lima 1 direct.
Yeah, we'll put him in your car. We can figure out.
Were you on scene at that Grove Street interaction?
If you want to,
I was.
let him go,
Did the suspect survive?
Unknown. He was transported to pillbox by county medics before we could assess him.
10-4. Sounds like your buddy was injured.
705 from 211. Are you on radio?
Yeah, he took a gun and my wallet and knife off me.
Yeah, so he's been
211,
searched and
705 might be
Mirandized.
taking the 911.
I got a gun, a knife, a wallet, and ID.
Copy that.
All right.
Okay.
Sir, it sounds like your buddy was injured, unknown condition, as he was transported to the hospital.
Okay, thank you.
But I would imagine with the amount of shots we heard fired as we were chasing it, probably wasn't too good.
No, probably not.
Okay, so you were primary on this 766?
Yep.
Okay, if you don't mind getting the paperwork, we can handle his transport if he's doing city or not.
No, I don't mind at all. I was actually going to add 467. Are you guys Lima 1?
Yeah, he, after that
Oh, okay.
shootout at Legion Square, we just went Lima 1. That it kind of helps me with the dispatching into this.
Yeah, seriously, yeah, that, man, that medic, 190, Matt, boy, he served something else. He patched me right back up.
Nice. Well, it saved that guy another murder
That's
charge,
good.
too, and you're still with us, so win-win, I guess.
How about that? Yeah. Well, I guess maybe 709. Can you take me back to wherever the heck my vehicle is, which I think is all the way across the river, all the way over there?
I think it was on Lowenstein, wasn't it?
It's on Roy Lowenstein. It's 11114, I think.
Yeah, give you a red.
Backside of Grove Street.
Might need a helicopter over there. Jeez.
It happened so fast we didn't realize how far we went.
Yeah, I
know,
mean,
right?
it was a really long chase, and then the alley, and then I thought that he drove away, so I ended up wedging my car, and I'm going to end up needing a tow to get that thing out of there.
When his buddy was barricaded in the Grove Street houses and he jumped down into the LS River, I thought he was going into that tunnel to get back up to his buddy.
That's what I thought, too.
That's how I lost eyes on him. You guys kept going north. I went south because I didn't see where he went when he hit the ground, and I thought he for sure went to that tunnel, but...
Well, luckily I didn't know where the entrance to that tunnel was, so I just followed him.
Well, I've been in that tunnel many times.
Too many times to count now.
Yeah.
My brother took over, but I used to do the scavenger hunts back in the day, and we've been in there a couple times.
Well, yeah, I heard about those. Those are pretty fun.
All right, sir. Do you want a city transport to come pick you up? Or you want one of us to bring you down?
709. Yeah,
City's fine.
All right, we'll give him a call.
Boy, I'm gonna be it's gonna be paperwork time here in a sec.
I think they were actually right up the street. They're probably pulling in now.
Yeah, there they are. All right, sir. Watch your head. All right, these fine city transport officers are gonna. I'm gonna take my cuffs off. They'll put their cuffs on. Okay.
County 705, back 10-8, clear from Grove Street.
All right.
24, thank you. 0111.
705 from 211.
Oh, right as we were saying, it was quiet.
Do you have any 43 on this call? You
I know,
sent me
right?
up to.
Oh, hang on, let me
arrived
refill
on
my
scene,
taser
but unable
before
to
we go.
locate anything.
I'll forget if I don't.
I do that all the time.
10-4, report of a black crossover type vehicle traveling upwards of 90, swerved from opposite lane into oncoming traffic and hit potentially a drunk person on the side
all
of
the
road.
time I do it.
946
That was a mess for me, and I apologize. I had to leave you to it.
I didn't even realize you were gone until we had him 10:15, and I was there for a minute after we were questioning him. I'm like, "Where's 467?" And then right as I was about to call you, he was talking, so I was waiting for him to finish talking. But then you came through the radio. I'm like, "Oh, there he is."
I became, for some reason or another, I became Edward Fire Extinguisher Hands, and couldn't do anything about it except force a 0. So
if I'm trying to refuel and there's a camera nearby, don't do it. Let's just say that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Same idea.
And then also in the middle of that, as I was putting my duty belt back on, a spider on the ceiling of the locker room fell onto my duty belt, and I had to deal with that. So
I don't even know how to translate that into real speak.
A spider fell on me, and I had to manage.
That's what I thought you meant. I've had one in front of my face a couple times, but never directly on me.
Nope, that's the second time one's fallen on me. I have the room has peaked ceilings, so.
Okay, well I think I'm
Yeah,
good.
yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's good in here. They clean these pretty well.
Oh, you don't know what it is in my eyes. Just imagine a basement. Go ahead.
I've located my downed victim. If you could send medics, we're at 946 Route 68.
10-4-7. Dispatch out of channel. Ambulance to control.
This is ambulance 2, control.
Can I have you 946 Route 68? Going to be an individual, I believe. I think they said he fell out of a car. I can get you further info if you need it.
Is that on the main road itself?
10-4. I can double check and get you further information while you're on route. Yeah, they said 946 Route 68. Control out of channel. Dispatch back in channel. 211 County. County.
Go ahead.
Got ambulance 2 en route for you. What was the nature of the injuries again?
Unknown, but he doesn't have a pulse. Someone to be starting CPR. Appears to have massive external injuries. May have been hit by a car.
10-4, I'll let him know. And you're on Route 68 proper.
Correct. Route 68 proper, 946, CPR in progress.
10-4, I'll let him know. Dispatch out of channel. Control in channel. Ambulance 2 control.
Ambulance 2 responding.
They believe he was struck by a car. Looks like massive injuries, no pulse. They're beginning CPR right now.
Alright.
Patrol out of channel. Dispatch back in channel. What's up with this car here? Never mind. Sometimes you answer your own questions. I looked over and I'm like, I think I know what that is.
I'm so used to it at this point that like I will see it and I've like tuned it out almost to where I'll be like, oh yeah, that's just Los Santos.
Yeah.
Which probably isn't good in a job where I'm supposed to find, you know, the suspicious things going on, but
slightly out of context. What are you up to tomorrow night? Are you on duty or?
Nah, I'm off duty tomorrow.
Are you in state off duty?
Negative.
Okay.
I will be in state Sunday, I believe.
Okay. I'll be off duty tomorrow too, but I kind of had some in-state plans, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Looking to see if you were going to be around.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what my schedule looks like the next couple of days, but I should be around at some point this weekend.
No worries. Well, if you're around tomorrow night, just hit me up out of state.
Oh yeah, no worries. I'm gonna be out of state tomorrow, so.
Yeah. No, I just meant if like plans change and you ended up being in state, just let me know.
Okay. We're coming up on closing time here, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think so. I'm doing the math right now, and it's not looking too promising.
No.
Did you want to go off duty and maybe change personalities for a minute?
Yeah, we can.
Why don't you give me a call out of state so it's not so awkward?
No, sounds good. This was fun. In the amount of time that you and I both have been LEO, I can't believe we haven't 10-12.
Yeah, I didn't even. It dawned on me too as I was asking. I'm like, we need to just do it anyways, but maybe make a full night of it sometime.
Yeah, possibly.
Well, if you're gonna be, are you gonna be on duty Sunday night or just in state in general?
I think I might be in state. I think I might need to work some balancing hours out.
Yeah. Okay, here I'll give you a call real quick. Metro Lima 1 will be 10-7, 10-42 both units. Have a good evening.
Thanks for dispatching, Drew.
Thank you.
Have a good night, everybody.
Thanks. Good night.
Have a good night, thank you.
I'm calling you.
Hello.
Hello, hello. I have never gone Civ after being LEO in the same night, so let me make sure I do everything right. Do a little bit of crime. Oh, I gotta relog.
Hear me, Drew?
Yeah, can you hear me? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Can you hear me? Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Weird.
Oh, you're lighting up like I should be able to hear you.
Hello, hello?
Say something?
Hello, hello?
I got you now.
Okay.
Discord decided my output was also my microphone, and I don't get it sometimes.
Probably do something quick because I have a feeling once we leave, everyone else is going to.
Oh, yeah.
We want to just be a couple speeders through Strawberry kind of a thing?
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
If it helps you out, I'm going to be Eddie. Fast car.
I've got a racer guy I can pull out. Name's Carter.
Okay, you want to meet at the parking lot of the casino?
I'm just reloading. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I tried to... Yeah, so a spider just straight fell on me in here, and I was like, oh no! What is this?
Yeah, down here in the basement, that tends to happen, because basements, spiders, you know?
Basement spiders,
every once in a
yeah.
while I'll see a centipede on the wall, not on the ceiling.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
I don't mess with them, though, because they take care of the spiders, so... the circle of
True.
life.
True. I don't know, my FiveM is completely frozen. I'm gonna have to force it out again.
I'm gonna get their attention then, and then I'll come pick you up at some point. So they won't catch me if I don't want them to.
What the hell? My whole computer's a mess right now. I might have to force like shut down.
Well, it wasn't me, it was my doppelganger. Driving 130 on the Strawberry. Make it 140.
I love it, but it is... As someone who's had it from the LEO side, it is so hard not to laugh sometimes with it.
What, at Eddie's absurdity?
Yeah. Or during the instability of FiveM that week, you guys did the big scene at the vineyard.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, this is such a mess.
Yeah, trying to get a little more police interaction in the night, you know. There were so many cops, I was like, let's go sit, but I think they're all logging off now. Yeah.
I had to hard crash it, like force shutdown and everything. I couldn't regain control.
Okay. Maybe they're up in the county. I'm gonna go up to the county.
Yeah, you only got a couple on now. I think it's probably still your county guys.
Okay.
You got 6.
Yeah, I don't know who it is, and I'm not gonna cheat, obviously.
Yeah, I get
not exactly cop baiting, but I know it's at the point where they're going to want something. We know, like, everyone was off, so it's like, I'm just trying to give them a little something fun at the end.
Oh, definitely. Eddie's just, I feel like
a menace to society.
Isn't he, like, black suit?
Black suit, bald, doppelgangers.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing tomorrow. That's what I was alluding to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to, I'm like out of state tomorrow, actually.
Yeah.
Or I'd get involved.
That's what I was trying to say. I was like, are you, like, out of state, in state, or?
No, yeah, no.
Like, how do you say that in character? I mean, there really is no way, because it's going to be an awkward conversation no matter how you slice it.
Yeah. No, I would if I was around. If I'm back in a reasonable time and you're still going, I'll shoot you a message.
All right. All right, I'm in the county now. Hang on. I may not talk much.
No, you're good.
Dude, they were at the railroad tracks, Joshua Panorama, and I practically flew over them. Are you still trying to get back in?
I'm in now.
Okay. I don't know, maybe grapeseed somewhere.
Good, I'll spawn over at Ooh, that's interesting. How'd I do that? Oh, okay.
Just let me know where I'll come get you.
I'm at Mackenzie.
So I've been speeding like an asshole, so I think what I'm going to do is come back and drive the speed limit and be like, what are you talking about? But I'm on the airfield. Because that's what Eddie do. Is this you here?
Yeah. Yep, we're just going with this. We'll figure out the story as we go.
Why not?
We almost became best friends with that telephone pole back there in my eyes.
Oh. Can I drive 50 in this thing? Will it actually operate at that speed?
Unlikely, but possible. Could like barely hold the trigger down.
They don't care.
Oh.
Oh, did
one of them's flipping. One of them's flipping. Oh, yep. Headlights are on. We got both of them now.
time to have some fun. Oh no, I don't think they were Netflix, and I think they had something else going on.
Good evening, Deputy Keeper of the Wayne County Sheriff's Office.
How's it going?
Can I just have your good? Can I just have your license, registration, proof of insurance, please?
Oh, what's going on?
Just once you give me your information, I'll be able to let you know kind of why we stopped you and stuff.
Okay.
Are you guys in a hurry at all?
No, that's, we were just driving around. I mean, I think I was going, what, 50?
Okay. Sir, in the passenger seat there, you okay? Oh, nothing. Okay.
He likes his helmet.
Yeah, fair enough. You can never be too safe when you're going. Okay, well, let me run your information. Passenger, do you have an ID on you? Awesome. Mr. Davis? Okay, well, I mean, reason for the stop is your speed. We saw you guys flying past us there when we were out of our vehicles on Panorama.
Oh, that couldn't have been me. That must have been my doppelganger.
Your doppelganger? Okay. Do you get mistaken a lot for someone else, or?
All the time. I mean, you see my record, like the whole thing is just doppelgangers. I go down all the time for them. You can ask 439. They've dealt with me. They said they were going to strike my record clean.
Did you? Okay. Okay, yeah. Well, hey, let me look at that record. Let me see kind of what the doppelgangers have been up to, and then hopefully I'll be able to get you out of here in no time, okay?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you just get a hold 439. They'll clear the whole thing up for you.
Okay, yeah, I'll see what I can do.
I was waiting for one of them to go in between the vehicles because I was going to totally pin them.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. People do it. I see other LEO do it, and I'm like, oh, like you get lucky with the people that don't, but you're gonna get that one that's willing to pin you between both cars.
If
I forgot I had the helmet on.
If the GTA mechanics would work, I would totally just leave them there too, like pinned.
Oh no, the car died. I can't do anything. Yeah.
Then foot bail while they're just sitting there pinned. Now I do not mind giving them a chase, but I don't want to get too crazy because they're not going to chase us at 140.
Yeah.
So we may just, I mean, we could do high speeds, but maybe we just lead it through Sandy, or hell, we could take them down to the city. Or do we want to give Roxwood some love?
We can give Roxwood some love. I haven't been up there in a while.
Well, have you been there since the expansion? The recent expansion?
No.
Racetrack?
Oh, actually, I don't know if we want to do that then, because I haven't been up there, so I might not have it, I might not have loaded it in yet. Sometimes, not all the times though. It should be okay if we end up there. I just know for some people it's a problem. I usually try to get that done before I go places like that.
Maybe we'll slow down if we make it that far and give you time to load it in. I guess just let me know how it's going.
Okay. I don't know the story. I don't know the story for this guy in the passenger seat. I gave a throwaway name, so gotta come up with something.
I think it'd be cool if we ended up on the racetrack up there.
Oh yeah.
they're looking at my record. They're like suspended license and like a million crimes that 100% had nothing to do with doppelgangers.
Oh yeah.
But 439 that one time said, "Oh, they're checking you." That one time 439 saw that I wasn't doing anything, and they said they'd look into my other charges, and Eddie's hanging on to that for dear life. Like, oh yeah, they're gonna clear my whole record for me. 80 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody. We're getting ready to lead these guys on a little pursuit up to Roxwood.
I don't know, he's wearing a racing suit, probably recklessly drove at some point or another.
Yeah, now we're both flagged for fleeing and eluding. They're like, oh, we know where this is going.
Alright, so...
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. Edward, did you know that you had a suspended license?
Oh, no, that's because of my doppelgangers, too. So that's going to be cleared up by 439.
Okay, unfortunately 439 is not on duty right now, so unfortunately you are currently driving with a suspended license.
Oh, you can just call them. It's okay.
No, it's okay. I don't want to disturb them on their time off, but hey, I got you a deal. I can work with you. I did run the information of the passenger. He does have a valid license, so if you guys, if he would take over, if you're okay with that, then I'm willing to let you go with just a verbal warning, okay? Because I didn't get your speed clocked.
We'll just swap seats and you can peel out of here when they tell us to clear off. Yeah, we can do that.
Drake, you're okay taking over driving?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, well, I'll let you guys do that. Like I said, I didn't get your speed clocked.
I'm not taking it
Otherwise,
off.
You would certainly be getting a citation. But I'm
I
going to work
appreciate it,
with
because
you.
yeah, it was definitely the doppelgangers.
Yeah.
That was probably one of them right there.
Yeah. Well, hey, why don't you guys switch drivers, and you'll be free to go, okay?
I appreciate it. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Can you see okay in the helmet, sir?
You can? Okay, good. Okay, yeah, you guys are free to go. Just, Edward, make sure you get that suspended license taken care
Maybe
of, okay?
just before they even get to their cars.
And here's all your guys' information there
I
as well.
appreciate it. Like, just don't even let
Alright,
them
have a
walk.
good night.
Go, 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 go. Eddie got a warning. He doesn't even know what a warning is.
I've never heard of Eddie getting a warning.
Okay, let's just pull over here and just like chill for a minute and see if they come look for us. Eddie and warning just doesn't match up. I didn't know what to do. They're like, I'm going to cut you a deal. I'm like, what? Does this happen? He hadn't even cleared the back of the vehicle. You're just like,
Nope. What? I should have told him, like, I can't get the helmet off. I can't see.
Yeah, I was trying to take the helmet off and I accidentally hit the gas. Maybe we should double back.
Yeah, we can do that.
Maybe at normal speeds and just see if they're going to come after us for what you did. So did you literally make this guy on the fly, or have you been sitting on him?
Oh, I'm just sitting on this one. I think I randomly made him for like a track night, one of the like community race nights, and I've just never used him since.
Here comes someone.
I'm trying so hard. It is so hard to drive this at 50 miles an hour. No,
it really
does not
is.
care.
All right, well, we want to turn Sandy Shores into a shooting range, maybe?
Oh yeah, we could.
Maybe, oh, the movie theater. We like putting holes in the movie theater screen. Let's park right there on Marina. Have a good one, Joseph.
Seeing if he was gonna turn on us.
Oh, how about right here? Flip around and park on the shoulder, and we'll shoot the old Sandy Shore sign. Looks more dilapidated. Oh my God, I almost headshotted you. Yeah, they don't need this sign anyways. Hey, Christina.
Not a nice sign.
Keep looking around to see if they're in the area.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. There's a person at the motel that's been watching us the whole time.
Probably calling us in. That's an Eddie vehicle. Wait a minute, that is a doppelganger.
Have we unintentionally? What?
I bet it's Nick. I'm gonna pass the cop and take over primary. Don't worry, I got him, officer.
I got him. We got him.
Pit timer's expired. Oh, he's almost out of gas.
Oh. Oh.
Just awkwardly standing here refueling. He didn't give us enough gas to chase him.
I'll do the cop wait.
Go get him! He stole my car! He stole my car! It was my doppelganger! It was my doppelganger! See, look at... He stole my car. This one's a purple one. He stole my car, so I took his to get my car.
So then, oh my god, guys, you can't be driving like that. You almost wrecked me out for one, and then you're trying to go after the guy that... And then
You're gonna keep up with him. I took primary.
Pardon? You can take the helmet off if you want.
Well, he stole my car. I have every right to run him off the road and get my car back.
So your car is the one with the... So
Yellow.
this one has
It's
yellow
like
underglow.
Yeah, this is...
This one
well,
is
they both
yellow
have yellow underglow, but see how this has like a purple pearlescent and purple wheels? His is yellow. Or, well, mine is yellow, but he's got it.
The one that he's currently in is yellow.
Yeah. We were, you know, shooting at the Sandy Shores sign, doing some, you know, test shots and everything, and he comes up and steals my car. Admitting to another crime.
Okay.
I mean, we're very law-abiding citizens here. We're not doing anything wrong. We just had our car stolen.
The issue is like I know your record now, and so I can also, sir, don't send on the road. The thing is, I know your record, so I kind of know that you're lying to me when you say a lot.
I told you I had doppelgangers, and you see him, right? I don't know where he is now, but he literally looks like me.
Yeah. Okay. Say again. Okay, well, I'm... So this is not your vehicle, then, correct?
No, it's his. He stole mine.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tow this vehicle.
Wait, how am I gonna stop him?
It's not your worry to be stopping him. It's our worry, unfortunately. Well, our car might not be quite fast enough, but it is our responsibility. I don't want you getting hurt.
So then what am I gonna do? Do I just walk everywhere now? For the rest of my life?
Well, not necessarily for the rest of your life. We're gonna get your other car back, hopefully. The thing is, like, if this isn't your car, like, I can't have you driving it. And I understand that your car is stolen, but... Okay.
Can you just, like, shoot him when you see him?
I can't do that, unfortunately. Pardon?
That's probably a little jank that we took over that pursuit.
Why didn't you at least open up your visor? Okay, let me figure out what I'm doing. You guys just hang out here.
Alright.
Anytime I try to talk, pardon?
The more I think about that, I feel like it was kind of jank that we overtook him and interfered with. But it's our... Yeah, I think back on that, and I'm like, I mean, we were involved in the thing. He stole our vehicle, but at the same time...
Yeah, I mean, I think it's okay. I think it worked out in the end.
Football. Damn locals. This is not what I wanted. We're not getting to Roxwood this way. saw me. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, I'm going to Harmony Repair. I think I lost him in the mess of rocks there.
I'm way a ways now.
Oh, did you go the other way?
Yeah, I'm at Flywheels. I can pick you up.
Now we may find out who the IRL culprit is. Because I can't remember which one's Nick, which one's Zach, and which one's Ben. I guess it could be Zach. He's been on tonight. I haven't seen Nick at all, though. I haven't seen Ben.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know
I'm in
who
the
it
parking
could
lot
be.
of Harmony Repair.
Alright, I'm almost there.
Alright, let's get ourselves a doppelganger.
It's got no brakes. Barely any acceleration, but it'll do.
Jets, the rules don't change. So to be fair, we've got to be fair. We can't be...
I mean, I suppose for a golf
really
cart doing
janky.
60 is kind of absurd as is.
It'll get us to Roxwood.
Oh, it will. Oh.
It's him!
I'm trying.
We're not gonna catch him in this thing. Oh, it is Zach. It's 524.
Little lawnmower engine. I don't know if he took Airport Road. Might have.
Especially if he saw the wreck.
Yeah.
He did. And he goes... No, I know, Jets. I was just saying, like, yeah, I can get a little wild and crazy, especially when
My
like,
helmet's out in the
everyone kinda
desert
knows what
somewhere.
they're doing, and we know it's just us, but you still can't break the rules, you know. But yeah,
No turn. We'll figure it out.
I mean, the fact that he stole my car, I was just reacting to the fact that he stole my car, so... Me saying I took primary probably alludes to trying... But we weren't trying to be LEO, we were trying to get our car back.
We gotta catch him as he's going the same way we're going, because turning around, we'll lose him again.
Right. I have a feeling he's going to probably hang around the Flywheels Airport Road area just because that's where he's encountered us.
Yeah, we'll head back that way.
Road rage for the win. It's kind of what it's turning out to be. It's just a road rage shit show. I'm calling this the road rage shit show. My chat's like OCRP after dark. I'm like, yeah. I mean, when we know we're the only ones on server and we're all just fucking with each other like this, like, you know.
This is totally OCRP after dark. Oh.
That's my car.
Hello. Screw this. Oh, is it dead?
We'll repair it, go back and tell the cops no need to worry, we got our car back.
It's all good. Everything's okay.
Give it a little bit of time to be fair, not just a quick fix and go.
And that Explorer unit over there might call you in. If, who was it? If 688 is still around.
Oh, we should swap seats so I don't get in trouble for driving. So we can be as legit as possible, while still, like, being absurdly against the law. Go down to airport, we'll see if he's still here. We're all good, we're 10-4.
Be back 10-8.
You can go back 10-8 now, we're good. Yeah, he cleared it.
Yeah.
Oh. There, oh yes, swing by so I can talk to him. Hey, we got it back. We're good. You can go 10-8 now. You can be available now. 10-4. Wait, what? Oh, hang on. You, sir, stole my car.
Sir, step back. Go to the other side of the road, please.
Oh, what? What do you mean
Go
I
to the other side of the road, please.
He should be in cuffs. This is the guy who's got all of my charges on me.
Sir, I have no idea what's going on now. I have to kind of sort this out on my own. But I need you guys to stay on scene here. I'll need to get witness statements. Likely, no one is going to be getting put in cuffs. Everyone's going to be getting notice to appears because it's very challenging for me to actually prove what each of you are saying.
Well, I mean,
okay.
It was him. I'll just take my word for it.
I'd like to take your word for it. You seem like a nice guy, but it doesn't work like that. So you hang out here. Do you mind if I take the weapon that you fired earlier? And actually, you did run from me too, so we might have another issue there.
I ran from you. I was chasing him. It wasn't running from you. It was chasing him. Look at what he's doing. Look at him. This is inappropriate.
Okay, well you stay here. Don't leave, please. Okay.
All right. Oh, he didn't take my firearm. I thought he was going to. Oh, this is good.
Oh yeah. What in the hell is that?
E-clown. The 688, I can tell, is like overwhelmed. He's ready to county detectives this thing off.
I mean, like I said, as someone who's done it on that side, it's tough when it's just you.
Yeah. Well, I didn't expect the Zach factor. I thought we were just
gonna
fuck around.
I thought it was just
and
us.
just have a pursuit and everyone can have a happy day. But then the opposite. This is literally the shit we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Everyone's getting a little sample of tomorrow night. Just keep dancing, okay. There's a different one. What? Stinky.
Stinky.
Get him! He might 66 us.
It's possible.
Yeah! That's what you get. I got him! You're welcome! What? I got him!
Turn around. Turn around.
Yeah, this isn't how you thank somebody.
Turn around.
What?
Sir, also put your hands up. Drop the weapon and put your hands up.
Damn.
Drop the weapon and put your hands up.
What do we want to do here? Eddie doesn't give up like this.
Alright, sir, turn around.
Oh, there he is. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Yeah, I know. Don't be kicking him either. Otherwise you will get tased. What the fuck? Sir.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Ah!
What did I tell you?
What? I don't know what you want me to do.
Whatever you want to do.
I don't want to
take
kill him.
off and get
When
a
you're able to
bolo.
get up, stand up, and put your hands up and go to your knees, okay? Sir, I need you out of the vehicle.
Oh! Oh, my head.
Sir, what?
Oh, that hurts.
I ran over
I
Eddie.
bet it hurts. I bet it hurts.
Damn
Okay, I need you to stand up.
doppelganger. You knew what you were doing.
Stand up for me.
I can't. He just ran
Counting
over my
6-8, if you
head.
can get, medics times 2 for 1 guns shot victim and 1 user prong and motor vehicle incident.
I was going to, but then he ran over my head.
Oh, okay, guys.
I might be able to crawl into the
That's
dirt if
a
that would help.
major A-firm 705. If you can come over to 934 at 68, we're on the airport road that connects up to Joshua.
The stupid doppelgangers always trying to ruin my life.
See a gold
You're the reason I have the record I
we need
do.
to stop them.
You're the reason I have the record I do.
Bull!
Alright, guys, come on now.
This guy's been pretending to
Backward,
be
man.
me. Look
Okay,
him up.
well, we have-
He's from Las Venturas. He's in the casino business. He came out here to ruin me.
Well, okay, I'm gonna secure all your weapons. I have county medics are gonna be on their way here soon, okay? I'm sorry that this seems like there's quite a situation happening here. I'm just one man though, so it's hard for me to wrangle y'all in.
Well, that's why
We
I was
understand.
helping. I got him for you.
Yeah, I mean that's not exactly what I was asking for, but I guess I'll take it.
He tried to kill me. You saw him
Yeah.
almost run me
Okay,
over.
let me grab my med bag here.
He's getting away!
Smoke him if you got him!
He's getting away! Stop him!
Whoa!
705 will take care of him. Sir, stop. Sir. Sir. Don't make me tase you.
I got him! I'll get him for you! I'm almost
Sir,
there!
don't make me tase you.
I got
I'll
him!
tase you again.
I got him!
Oh, I'm out of tasers. You're lucky, man. Okay. Hey, no, sir.
No. Is anyone in a three-piece, or is it just a normal suit?
Sir. Yeah, I'm gonna drag this one away.
Okay, I'm trying to hold his head here.
Damn doppelganger.
You're coming with me, sir.
Ow! Oh, my face! Sorry, what did you say?
Is Eddie wearing a three-piece or just a normal suit?
Okay, well, I have my med bag here. Let me quickly look you over, okay?
Don't know. I mean, it's just a normal suit, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
White undershirt. Are you trying to create a doppelganger?
Very quickly. It's not going to look exactly right. But...
And I'm sorry that this all kind of went down like this, but you can't just go shooting at someone if they're, even if they steal your car.
If they're trying to run me over.
I mean, but at the time that you shot, they weren't trying to run you over.
He was just going to do it again if I didn't take care of him. He's persistent.
I know. Yeah, it seems like quite the situation you got here. Just checking you over here. Hey, okay. I'm gonna try and patch up your head wound here as best as I can, okay?
Alright.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be perfect because everyone has slight differences in them.
Oh, I think like the shirt and the tie and everything's completely different.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna be another white guy in a suit.
There it is. Well,
I'll have to fix this.
Alright,
for another day.
As
damn,
of this
alright.
time, once you are released from jail, we will have detectives
For another
come
time.
talk to you at the hospital. Or once you're released from the hospital, we will have detectives come talk to you. Just kind of get a better understanding of what's happening here tonight. I understand you have the issue with the doppelgangers.
I will save this
it's
car
unfortunate
though
that it
for when
ended
I
up,
can join. For when I can
like
join.
this. It's not. We didn't. Not how I wanted it to end, and I'm sure it's not how you wanted it to end. Nevertheless, we do have county medics here. I'm gonna just do a quick
Meet me
report
at
to them, and then they're
2008,
gonna take you
and
away.
you can take a look at him and compare. Okay. Make sure to kick him a couple times for me.
2008.
All right. All right, guys.
I know where that is. I totally know where that is. Oh, yeah, there.
If you know where Nate and Hemi always set up, that's where it is.
All right, sir. The county medics are here to take you away. I hope your day gets a little bit better. Okay.
Oh, it will when he's in a grave.
Okay.
I'm on the north dirt road of 2008, out of the two little dirt roads.
Copy that.
Are you here?
I'm coming down Joshua right now. I was in Harmony.
Oh, you're driving here. I thought you were just TPing.
Oh, yeah. I should probably just do that.
I mean, if you're just a single human, you know, and you're trying to create a character.
Sure. I suppose this car. I am almost there though, by car anyway. So I'll be there in a second. This thing is crazy fast.
Oh, you're still in the Tygon.
Yeah. Doing 119 down Seaview.
So are you trying to make this character with the visor turn into an Eddie doppelganger, or are you making a whole new character?
I could end up making a whole new character.
Well, now the FPS is on my screen.
To be perfectly honest, what I might have you do is, I might work on this at some point off, you know, non-live server time, and...
Yeah.
There you are.
I'm technically county transported, so even if you want to just get a quick image of it, and then I'll switch into someone else. Oh yeah, you're not too bad. I mean, maybe remove the tie.
Oh, this is like a long coat too. I didn't even realize.
You look like you're from 1872.
Let me get a...
I mean, that could be something that makes you different, though. Leave it on and just remove the tie. Shave your head. I say, yeah,
shave
remove
the head.
the tie, shave the head.
Okay, yeah, I'll work on... I'm gonna work on this on, off server. Like tomorrow, or some point when nobody's about. But I think I am gonna call it personally, Drew.
Okay, I can get to work.
You gotta get to work. But this was fun. We'll have to get into some hijinks together again soon.
Yeah, for sure. I'll keep the story of the Tygon going for now.
Everybody's gonna Tygon. All right, Drew's chat. Everybody have a good night. Goodbye.
See ya. I'll just say I found this on the side of the road or something. Damn it. Okay. Hey!
Oh my god!
Hey, you gotta get to work! Yeah, grab a hammer, get to work! What?
What are you up to there?
I'm getting to work!
Sonny? You getting to work, Sonny?
Someone left this car here. Trying to get to work.
Pretty nice car you got there.
Yeah, take your hammer, help me work.
I love
it. Andrew, yeah. Becoming a member. Thank you, Andrew. Just getting to work. for no reason whatsoever, like Jim's just a maniac. I'm fixing it. So absurd. See you, Christina. I can't hear you. Wait! Why? I'm just waking.
You drop the button. Drop the hammer.
What?
Turn around and then step back to the sound of my voice, okay? Alright. You can stop there. You're just being detained at this time. Just this vehicle was involved in a serious crime.
Oh yeah, I'm just waking. I'm trying to fix it.
Who hired you to fix it?
Oh, no one. I just came down the road and saw it here.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Just left right here. There's smoking and everything, so I fixed it. I get to work.
Okay, are you a mechanic or what?
No. I'm a construction worker.
Okay, and so
Foreman.
handling something that generally fix it? Fixes
Yeah,
it, does it?
in my line of work, hammer's all we do.
Okay, man. Well, you're pretty lucky. This car was 705. Do you mind searching it?
Huh?
Okay. What's your name?
Jim Harris.
Jim Harris. Okay. Let me look up your name, Jim. Do you want to sit in my car, or are you okay standing out here?
No, I'm good here.
Okay. I will just read you your rights at this time. It doesn't mean that you're being arrested just because you're detained. Either right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you not afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you out of the Senate. Do you understand these rights that I've read them to you?
Yeah.
Okay, just hang out here for me, man. And what was your name again, sir?
Jim Harris.
Jim Harris, perfect.
We didn't actually do that, so I was gonna say he robbed something.
What do you suggest we do in this case?
There's still property damage.
Well, it's not his vehicle, I would assume.
No. No, it's not. And he has a fairly clean record.
I mean, you could do a notice to appear for property damage, I guess.
You haven't
Since it
given
is
him enough time.
involved in an investigation.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'll do.
In the vehicle, some personal effects of Edward Malenko. Also, dozens of coupons for Malenko tours.
Yeah,
I
so
guess that's the thing.
I think this one was Malenko's car that was stolen by the other people originally. Like, I don't know. It's all kind of a cluster, but we'll definitely have to tow it and put in evidence. All right, Mr. Davis.
Yep.
So I do understand that you were just trying to fix it. Unfortunately, it is destruction of private property. That being, and unfortunately for you, this car is also involved in a serious crime. That being said, I will just be issuing you a notice to appear today, okay? So I'll take these cuffs off you.
Okay.
You don't happen
Just
to have
trying
any
to
other
wait.
weapons on you?
Oh, no, just a hammer.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. You're just trying to work. Let me just finish writing up this notice to appear here, and then you'll be good to go, okay?
Alright.
Hello, County Tow, another one for you guys. Panorama Joshua, yellow, two-door supercar. Do you know that person across the street?
I met him a couple minutes ago. He was asking what I was doing. I said I was working.
Oh, okay.
Alright, sir, here's your notice to appear. Your court date is going to be May 11th at 9:30 a.m., okay? If I can just get you to sign here, it's not an admission of guilt, it's just saying that you'll attend this court date. Perfect. Alright, do you have a vehicle, or where are you off to now?
I was gonna walk off, but I'll see if maybe he'd give me a ride.
Okay, well, I mean, I actually have to have a conversation with that guy. He was going a little bit quick.
Okay, well, I can wait.
Okay, I mean, yeah, if you want, you can walk over there, but I am going to have a quick conversation with him since he's waiting there anyways for us.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, this guy's free to go. I am going to...
Hey, can I get a ride?
Yeah, you want to ride?
Yeah.
You got it.
I think he's coming over to talk to you about your speed.
Oh yeah, this thing's real fast. You know, it's that time of night.
Oh yeah. I was just trying to wait. They get all mad.
Yeah. Well, hey, the name's Reginald B. Samsonite. What's your name?
Ah, Jim Harris. Construction foreman.
Good to meet you, Jim. Let's see what these guys want.
Good evening, Deputy Keeper at the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Hey,
do you know the reason for the stop? Do you know the reason for the stop here today?
Well, I mean, technically I was already stopped, but I'm imagining it's because this car is amazing.
I guess so. I got you going 76 and a 50.
Yeah, but it's an Italian 76, so it's more like a 50.
Yeah, it's like kilometers instead of miles.
Yeah.
76 kilometers per hour.
I happen to know 76 kilometers per hour, and that's about 40 miles an hour. So you're definitely going above that. Yeah.
Are you sure you aren't calibrated in kilometers per hour?
I'm sure. Like I say, I'm pretty familiar in those units. So I mean, can I just get your name, please, and then and your license, registration, proof of insurance, and I'll
absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, the name's Reginald D. Samsonite.
Reginald D. Samsonite. Okay.
Common spelling.
Sorry, Reginald B. Samsonite.
V as in Victor. Or E as in Edward.
You fucker. I know more than switch to Eddie and try and get up to some shenanigans.
Yeah,
and
B,
you insert yourself at the right time.
Bartholomew.
Bart. Yeah, Bart. There we go. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let me just run your information and I'll get you out of here in no time, okay?
Really appreciate it, Deputy.
Keeper.
Deputy Keeper. Yeah, appreciate you.
All right.
Thank you. My memory is not as good as it used to be.
Just don't deputy keep his ID now.
Yeah, every once in a while I lose track of what's going on. So it's nice that they keep my ID nice and handy.
Are you Deputy Taker?
No, that'd be very ironic though, wouldn't it? Keeper and Taker. No, I'm Deputy Gray.
If his
Deputy Gray.
first name was Under, he'd be Undertaker.
That's pretty good.
All right, Reginald.
Yes, sir.
All right, you have a pretty clean record, so I'm gonna be letting you go with just a verbal warning here today, okay? But I need you to keep it slowed down, and if your speedometer is showing you in kilometers an hour, then you got to do the calculation, okay?
Yeah, definitely.
So if the speed limit is showing 50 on the speed limit, then you got to be going about 86 kilometers an hour around there.
Well, that's fast.
86 miles an hour, no problem.
Kilometers an hour, yeah. So if your speedometer is in kilometers an hour, you got to be going 86.
Okay, we'll keep it under 86, no problem.
Yeah. Okay. And do you have any other questions for me?
No, I don't think so, there, Deputy. I really appreciate you keeping the county safe.
Of course, no worries. All right, y'all have a good night.
All right, get to work.
Yeah, so Sonny, you said your name was Jim?
Jim, yeah.
Jim, where are you headed?
I guess wherever you're going. I'm just trying to get to work.
Okay, I was just going for a joyride, honestly. This car's amazing.
Yeah, you want to head into Sandy Shores?
Yeah, we can just drive around Sandy Shores. We can just do it.
We could work on the police station. Get you a hammer.
Yeah.
We could fix them doors.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I'm pretty sure they need help over there.
Oh, that entry gate. You know, that thing's kind of rickety. It doesn't always open right. The entry gate for the cars. Where they all pull in. Yeah, we'll just fix it. Yeah, we fix that.
Okay, let's fix it up. You want me to stay in here just in case?
Yeah, I get it fixed for him.
Okay, get it fixed. How's the work going there, Jim?
Oh, it's coming along.
Oh, it's good to see. Good to see a hard-working young man like you. You know, you're really taking the bull by the horn and getting her done.
You may hear something awkward in a minute. Just disregard if you hear it.
Okay.
Just trying to get this hit. There we go.
There you go. Looks like you're getting her done. What do you think, Jim? You gonna be able to fix that puppy?
Oh yeah, it's coming along great. Almost done.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Oh, I think I got it.
You think you got it? What's this guy doing?
Exactly. We should cut every fucking government
That's
program.
an interesting way to go.
Hey, get to... Get to work.
He's definitely gotta get to work.
All right. Definitely fixed.
Awesome. Where's the next job, Jim?
Coffee shop.
Okay, coffee shop it is.
I think they were broken too. The door needs fixed. Oh, this one's gonna be fixed in no time.
That's good to hear, Jim. You're a real hard-working young man. Love to see you hard-working, get it done, take the bull by the horns.
Hey, you gotta get to work when you gotta get to work.
You got it. That's right. When you're working, you're working.
Sir, put the hammer down, please.
Sir, can you put the hammer down?
Almost done. There we go. There we go. Yeah, here, take a hammer. Get to work.
Yeah, I'll take it. You just broke the door.
Oh no, it's working great now.
Yeah, I mean.
You don't have to open it anymore. You just walk right in. Isn't that great?
Oh yeah.
Did the coffee shop request you to do this?
Helping everybody out.
Oh, not at all. This is a public service. I need my community service hours for another arrest previously, so just doing the community a service. I just got done fixing the BCSO gate. You don't have to open that anymore. It's just open.
Really worked hard on that.
Yeah, we got a call about that. We were coming over there to talk to you.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Well, listen, you're damaging stuff though. We can't have you doing that.
No, it's
one
fixed.
thing if someone. No, it's not fixed. It needs to be fixed now. It's one thing if someone says, come over and do this to our property, if they contract you out and stuff, that's different. But you can't just come over here willy-nilly and, start taking it off its hinges.
Who wants to open doors, though? It's so much easier now. See, I'll take his door off.
No, sir, don't do that. That's just going to add another charge.
It's his door. Maybe you don't want it.
Alright, sir, I thought I took... I'll take that hammer from you, though.
Wait, he's not telling me to stop.
Yeah, he's fixing the door.
You're
See,
okay with him hammering the door?
I don't know. He seems like he's pretty good handy guy.
It's easy in, easy out.
He just took that door off.
They're welcome. See, there we go.
Oh.
Perfect.
Yeah, he's gonna bump it out, put it right back on. It's
Watch.
gonna work great.
Look at this. Easy. I didn't have to open it. Much easier.
Yeah. Unfortunately, though, now, man, you've now destroyed the gate at the BCSO. You've damaged the property here. We'll have to talk to the property owner and see if they're wanting to press charges for that. Like, you just can't be doing this.
It's community service.
It's not, though, man. Like, community services, if you pick up garbage, you're destroying someone's property.
I'm gonna talk to the owner inside.
Can I ask you just one question?
I can, yeah, if you want.
Is it not more difficult to go through a doorway when there's a door there? Can we agree on that?
We can, but at the same time, like at the end of the night or whenever, they need to be able to close up and lock the door so no one goes in. But they can't do that now because it's off. So anyone can just kind of go in there and take stuff or cause property damage and that kind of stuff. Can you understand what I'm saying?
I mean, no, because it's difficult to open the door sometimes, especially when I got 3 hammers in my hand. That's why I carry so many hammers on my belt loop here. Love hammers. You gotta get to work. Yeah, get to work. Get to work.
I'm working. Again, it's one thing if you have a friend and stuff, and they want you to do car modifications and stuff, but you can't just take doors off of public locations.
All right, 705.
There we go.
They're wanting to press charges.
Okay. Sir, you just caused more damage to the city.
It's fixed. It's been in the way. No one ever yields here anyways. You know that.
I sure don't.
Okay, sir, can you turn around for us, please?
Oh, yeah. And I can turn around as I show you how easy it is to get in the car with no door.
No.
Okay,
Don't
see
be
you
going
later,
away.
guys.
It's so much easier. That was like 0.5 seconds less time to get back in the car.
Way easier. What do we need to fix next?
Hot yellow jack. That air conditioning unit on the roof. Never works.
Let's go fix it.
Air conditioning never works there.
Yeah, we'll go fix the roof.
I don't even know what we're doing. Thank you, Sammy. Get to work.
I think that deputy might have hit that guy.
Oh, arrest him. Ought to be on the roof. He's just so casually walking like nothing matters. Alright, it's all fixed now. It's all fixed now.
No, sir, you gotta put transit for me, please.
What? I just fixed it. Yellow Jack AC hasn't worked in 13 years. I just fixed it. You're welcome. Community service. Get to work.
No, sir, unfortunately you ran from police.
To this individual here, and that he was going to be detained, and then you fled with him, okay?
Oh!
So at least aiding and abetting.
Your car's broke.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
No, do not touch the car.
That's okay.
Okay, sir.
Don't touch my car.
No, sir, come here. I don't have to grab you. Come here.
There we go. Now you don't have to use the door anymore.
Oh. I appreciate your intent, but unfortunately it doesn't look like that. Do you have anything on you that's going to poke, stick, hurt me in any way?
Okay, sir. What's your name?
I'll fix the other one.
No, not at all. Come here.
I wouldn't recommend getting close.
Okay, sir, you gotta put the hammer down.
You just stay here. Sir, get off my vehicle, otherwise you can get tased. Drop the hammer.
No
Drop
more
the hammer,
hammering,
put your
sir.
hands up.
Maybe you can hammer these cuffs off me.
Drop your hammer, put the hands up.
There you go. You get out of
No,
them now.
drop the hammer. Drop the hammer. No, put your hands up.
Stop walking towards us.
Oh, I don't have any cartridges. Ow! You're gonna get shot if you keep doing that.
Don't move.
It's so absurd.
That worked.
Oh, he got me right in the chin.
Sir, we give you multiple warnings.
I was trying to fix you. I don't know what. I was trying to fix your body cam.
No, body cam is fine. Well, sir, at this time, you are under arrest.
For fixing things?
Listen, if you want to fix things, there's proper ways to do that. You did not go about that the proper way today. You caused lots of property damage, and you hit my partner in the face.
Community service.
That's not a community service, sir.
I had to get 20 hours. I was trying to get them all in today.
No, unfortunately, I don't think those are going to count. Alright, we're going to have county medics to come down here and take these prongs out of you.
Alright.
You able to sit up?
There we go.
What was your first and last name? I don't think I caught it from the last time.
Jim Harris. Construction foreman.
Alrighty, Jim, I'm going to pat you down. You have anything on you illegal? Need to know about?
No.
Alright, Jim, to let you know, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be held against you in a court of law. You do have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state at no cost. Do you understand these rights?
Yeah.
Alrighty, just got your ID here. How many hammers do you have? My god.
I gotta have enough.
You had a bunch of nails. Ow! Shit.
Wait. You didn't know I'd have nails? Pretty safe assumption.
Well, they're just loose like that.
Well, yeah, I keep them in my pocket all the time when I'm fixing stuff.
Okay, give me 1 second.
No, it's fixed. You're welcome. I'll send you the bill tomorrow. The invoice will pay for my bond. Matter of fact, you can just come down to BCSO, bail me out. You're welcome. Now get to work.
Okay, sir. Yeah, the Yellow Jack owner told us that you broke the AC unit on the roof.
Yeah, you can tell them they're welcome. And they can bond me out for the charges.
I don't think they're thanking you.
You know as well as I do that AC unit don't work. It does now. Thank you, Sammy, if I didn't thank you already. nice overlapping stories with Eddie on the gym.
Alrighty, well, Jim, the county medics are here. They're gonna take a look at your injuries, and then we'll go from there, okay?
Ow! Ugh! Really? Oh no, you can take me. Yeah, just take these cuffs off, medic. I'm going to the hospital. I'm sick. I'm sore. I'm dying.
Hey, you good to go, guys? Perfect, thank you.
I'm gonna transport my
No,
guy
no.
if you want to meet me back at the station.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you there.
Is it really? Oh, that could make it even more confusing for him if there was C. Harris. They're like,
Alright, Jim, you able to stand up there?
Why'd the medics leave? I'm dying. I'm sore. My neck, my back.
No, they said you're good physically. They just removed your barbs. Alright, are you okay for me to take you down to station?
Yeah, if that works.
Yeah, that works.
Oh! 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 It's not working.
No, that fence was not there for me.
Oh, 100% for me.
I think someone should go by and maybe fix that fence or something.
Oh, yeah. I'll get to work.
Yeah, that would work.
I'm gonna need workman's comp.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to speak to someone about that.
Yeah, I got injured on the job. Workman's comp for BCSO.
Yeah, I'll discuss that with them, and then I'll try to get a contractor or someone out there with a hammer and try to fix that stuff up.
Oh, yeah, just call Harris Construction.
Harris Construction?
Yeah, great guys. We
Okay,
got
I'll
you.
have to look into that.
We got you because we get to work.
Well, I can admire your passion towards the work.
Yeah, see, look, gate's already open for you. You're welcome.
Alright, watch your head coming out.
It didn't take the world from me.
Oh, if I can remember my way around here.
Oh, you passed it.
Every time.
I swear I wouldn't know that. I'm not a criminal. I just work.
Alright, someone will come by to get all of your fingerprints and take you in for more questioning and pictures and all that, okay?
Alright. I can't hear anybody. I may need to walk in on my own.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't hear them.
Okay, yeah, same.
I think it's because we came in together, you know? Hello? Okay, I think we need to go outside. Uh-oh. It was so weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe drag me outside? Then we walk back in. This always happens when someone takes me in.
Really?
Yeah, it's either my eyes or my ears.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's super weird. Well, I
It's
wasn't
either
saying
my
anything
eyes or
too
my
important
ears.
anyways.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Oh, I still can't hear him.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, thanks for the wake. I can't hear you, but I appreciate the wake. The help for the wake.
Alright, sir. Just in this cell here. And a booking officer will come help you out shortly. Let's get these cuffs off of you. Alrighty, Mr. Harris. I hope you hope everything works out for you, okay? Are you kidding me?
I'm fixing it.
How did you have... No. I'm gonna take that from you.
No! Wait. What was that?
I don't know.
Alright, I give up. You take it. What the fuck was the taser?
Okay. Alrighty, Mr. Harris. Have a good one.
Bye. What is that? I wish I could hear you, but thank you. Alright, well that's where we're gonna end it. I don't even know. I can't hear you, Alex. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on here. But that's where we're gonna end it. Tomorrow night's gonna be Civ stuff. It'll probably be closer to 9 p.m. Eastern, but be on the lookout. I've got things going on tomorrow night, and I'm not sure exactly when I'll be ready to start up, but we'll be on as soon as we can. We're going to do some Eddie and Doppelganger stuff. I'm going to send you guys over to, I don't know if he's going to still keep going, but we're going to do a quick raid on Alex before he logs out. So let's get over there. Let him know he just got derailed. Like and subscribe over there, and I'll see you tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern or before, for some OCRP Civ stuff. Until then, oh, actually, Red Dead 2 tomorrow afternoon. Check us out for that as well. Let's go let Alex know he just got derailed, and we'll see you tomorrow. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody. 4 new subscribers.